Tôi được cái hả, độ quá nhiệt tình lắm, dắt cái lên tới chỗ luôn à.
Vui quá trời luôn. Ai là nạn nhân nó hả? Tao nghe đã dễ sợ.
Biết sao lúc trước á, cách đây 1 năm mấy về trước á, là nó nghĩ là nó dạng mà nó mạnh quá, không? Bên nó với là phe nó mạnh quá, nó nghĩ không giờ nó sụp đổ được. Đủ má đâu có ngờ. Đủ mẹ, cái thằng này nó ngu lắm, nó nghĩ chưa có tới đâu, không có gì mà mãi mãi đâu. Đủ mẹ nó nói cho mày biết. Đủ má nó nghĩ là nó mạnh, nó sẽ không bao giờ bị sụp đổ. Rồi nó được cô bả khen đâu đó, nó được cô bả khen đồ, Khương nó là người tốt rồi đó.
Mày khoe bên đó 5-6 người, tao khoe 5-6 người, tao diệt mày. Phải diệt tao vậy đấy.
Đừng Ly đâu, ghém đi nha Ly, ghém lên bảo vệ anh Khương nha. Bảo vệ anh Khương nha Ly.
Hiểu không?
Cái lúc mà
cái đợt để kể cái chuyện mà nó đi gạt người ta đó, nó gạt người ta giờ bên cái bên đám nó tưng bốc lên cho nó lấp liếm luôn cái chuyện đó, bởi vì cô bắt đầu có biết. Bà nói cái câu mà nếu mà thằng Khương á, nó lừa gạt người ta sao không ai đi kiểm nó đi, thì bữa giờ tôi cũng nói mọi người nghe rồi đó, bảo đảm chắc cô bạn cũng biết rồi. Bây giờ tôi nói rồi, nó bị tẩy chay lâu rồi, nó bị hắt sủng lâu rồi, nó bị cô hắt sủng lâu rồi.
Cô biết hôm bữa hắt rồi, cho nên cô nói cô không quan tâm tới nó nữa, hiểu không? Cho nên
thì bởi vậy tôi mới nói là lúc trước là tôi mới nói gần cả tháng trước tôi nói nó bị hắt sủng rồi đó, là nó bị cô coi như là không quan tâm đến nó nữa, bị đá rồi, hết gia vị rồi. Lúc trước cô bà thấy bà còn hay lên bà khen nó là Khương là người tốt rồi đó. Nói tùm lum, giờ nhiều người nào ủng hộ cô thì đương nhiên nghe cô nói vậy thì cô tin nó, mấy người kia tin nó vậy đó, vậy bu vô bưng bô cho nó. Thì bây giờ mọi chuyện từ từ đó, sự thật luôn là sự thật à. Sự thật là sự thật, không giờ chối bỏ được đâu. Bởi vì giờ nè, không đến 3 tháng nữa mà bữa tôi phán rồi, mà không đến 3 tháng nữa là nó biến khỏi trên đây luôn à, không ai thấy nó nữa đâu. Bây giờ nói chung là giờ nó cũng vô đường khúc rồi, đủ mẹ nó biến trên đây cũng vừa rồi, đúng không? Nó lên đây nó kiếm một mớ rồi, đủ mẹ tôi nghe người ta nói sơ sơ là một số tôi biết nữa nha, là hơn 500 triệu rồi, chứ đâu phải là 50 triệu hay 200 triệu đâu. Hơn 500 triệu là chỉ là tôi biết một số đó nha. Còn những cái chuyện mà nhiều giống như cái đám nó đang chơi, nó cho tiền nó 20 nó tiền nó thì tôi cũng chưa biết, cái đó tôi không biết. Đủ má chỉ là nhiều rồi đó, nếu mà tính tổng cộng hết luôn mà người này với là cái đám kia đang chơi nó là cho nó nữa đó, cho nó nữa đó là đủ má chứ cũng cho tỷ bạc. Nó mà nó muốn ra vẻ, hiểu không? Nó muốn ra vẻ ta đây là có tiếng nói trên đây, ta là dạng mà anh đại anh tỳ trên đây, hiểu không? Thích ra vẻ vậy đó, chứ nó có con mẹ gì đâu. Đủ mẹ bà chi nó làm giám đốc mà là CEO hay gì mình nói ở ra đã nói cái tiếng nói nó có giá trị không à, mà trong khi nó là cái gì. Má thiệt, hay ảo tưởng lắm mọi người ơi. Bởi vậy đủ mẹ nó chửi mình chửi lại có con cạch đầu sợ nữa. Kệ bà Đức Trần ai nói đi, tắt hết hút thuốc cái.
Mình làm như làm anh em mình cũng phải chừa đường, không chịu quay đầu quá trời, làm ta khui quá trời quá đất.
Hèn lắm, mọi người chưa thấy cái ngày xưa mà lúc mà nó mới chập chững lên đây chơi á, nó lên đây là năm 2022, là khoảng chừng tháng 4 á, tháng 5 á, đó là bắt đầu nó lò cái mặt nó ra. Còn lúc trước là nó không có lò cái mặt nó ra, lúc trước là nó chỉ theo follow, là thả tim cho tôi thôi nè, bởi vì tôi biết nó là nó chơi thích Khương bằng cái đồ bảo vệ màu trắng, đội cái nón của bảo vệ luôn, là vậy đó. Má là nó chỉ núp lùm ở dưới thôi à. Lúc mà cô vô kia đó nó mới làm bài hay bài lên xu hướng, bắt đầu nó ảo tưởng đó, là thời điểm đó là nó bắt đầu nó lên đó, nó lên nó làm clip tối ngày đó. Má chiến từ đầu rồi không à. Má chiến mà bỏ trốn, diệt lương mà diệt ai, mày kể tao nghe coi. Bây giờ tao nói mày nghe nè con cẩu, ở trên đây ít nhiều mấy người sau thì không biết, chứ mấy người đời đầu đó thì sẽ biết tao luôn, tao diệt được chắc nhiều con lương rồi không. Má nó trốn chui trong mũi tao hết.
Những quân này ngày xưa máu lửa lắm, phải vừa đâu nha.
Má không mẹ gì con mai dù ấy không, tao làm cho nó bỏ việc luôn mà, tao làm cho nó nghỉ việc ở bên quận 7 tao luôn mà, thấy không? Cái đó mới việc chứ, vậy mới gọi là việc chứ, mà tao còn chưa công nhận tao là người diệt lương nữa. Ở đó mày lên đây đủ mẹ mày có diệt được ai đâu, xì người một sao lồn thấy ghét có thiệt luôn á. Ở ra đủ má chạy, anh diệt cái là lương đủ má, chỉ có nó chết chạy được không à. Mày chạy thì có chứ có thấy lương nào chạy đâu. Đó thiệt xạo lên đây lấy le là mấy nhỏ mà mới lên đây chơi sau này nó không biết, nó nghe nói vậy cái tin về đủ má than giảng xin tiền xin đồ, mượn tiền đồ đi, con mẹ mày diệt ai. Mày lên đây mày nói từ đó giờ mày kể thử mày diệt được cái con lương nào mày nói cho tao nghe coi. Mẹ xạo nổ cho cố vô. Tao diệt được mấy con lương mà thời đó anh em nào ngày xưa chơi trước biết đó, biết thời là chung đời điểm tao đó, tao biết đó. Mẹ mày mới lên sau cái mày dễ rồi diệt con này diệt con kia. tao nghe mà tao mất địch. Mẹ mày đó, chuẩn bị rồi nha anh em, chuẩn bị sau này anh em không còn thấy Khương Việt Vương ở đâu, nó sẽ nó chết rồi, nó trốn, nó chết rồi, không giờ thấy nữa đâu. Mẹ mày hết tật solo da dẻ. Chỉ bên nó bây giờ nha còn chừng mười mấy 20 đứa à, còn cái đám u mê á còn mười mấy 20 đứa à, chứ không có nhiều như lúc trước đông lắm. Lúc trước ai mà đụng đến nó một cái đi ha, mình chỉ cần đăng bài về nó thôi là cái đám mà bưng bô cho nó là nó nhảy vô nó giúp mình liền à. Tôi bị mấy lần đó vô bài viết tôi nó công kích đó, còn bây giờ không có nữa, bây giờ chửi nó người ta còn phái nữa chứ không có công kích giống như lúc đó, là biết rồi đó, ngày tàn của nó sắp đến nữa. Ồ má, đế chế của mày sắp đến nữa cơ cẩu à. Ồ má, mày coi mày tranh thủ đi, mày khóc lóc, mày năn nỉ, mày xin tiền ai, mày mượn tiền ai, tranh thủ cú chót đi rồi xong trốn luôn, phải không? Chứ ngày tàn của mày đến rồi.
Từ phía tấn công luôn, lớp lương nè, lớp anh em nè, trời ơi rồi lớp
cái thời nó lên á, cái thời nó lên là chỉ còn mấy con lương con nhỏ nhỏ thôi, thời đó là còn mấy con lương con nhỏ nhỏ thôi, còn mà cái thời của tụi tôi toàn là lương chúa không ha, thằng Hoài Linh nào đó, thằng Trấn Thành nào đó, mà mình chỉ cần đăng bài nói về tụi nó thôi, hai đó thôi là tao nói thôi đủ, má nó tấn công mà mình khùng với tụi nó luôn á, nó vừa comment nó tấn công mà nó vừa nhắn tin mình nó tấn công nó chửi á.
Nhắn tin bên phở bò, bên phở bò đó như Messenger á.
Ồ má, yếu là khùng với tụi nó luôn nha. Ủa má, tụi nó bên thần tượng đó, tụi nó còn vô nói tôi mà mày cho tao địa chỉ đi, tao cho mày đăng sức luôn, thấy ghê chưa? Mà thằng nhiều người lắm, đụng đến thằng Hoài Linh với lời Trấn Thành là vậy đó. Còn bây giờ sau này thời
đăng like cô nhiều lắm.
Thằng Phương Cẩu nó lên là thời sau này là hết rồi, thời 2022 là hết rồi, hết còn mà dữ dằn giống như những ngày đầu. Nhất là cái ngày mà năm 2020 á, 2020 là 2021 á, đó là hai cái năm đó là tôi nói là chấn động luôn á. Ai mà yếu chịu nổi đâu, thiệt, ai yếu tụi nó tấn công chịu nổi đâu, cùng luôn á, nó chửi ghê lắm kìa. Chứ không phải như giờ đâu, giờ còn mạng gì đâu.
Tin vào Messenger luôn. Nó có chiến binh phở bò.
Ồ má, sau này lên cái làm được bài dài 3 cái clip lên xu hướng cái bắt đầu nó chiến lương rồi chiến ngày chiến đêm rồi, còn nghe mất địch gì đâu á. Nó dốc nó xạo, mày nói chỉ được những cái lừa được cái người mà yếu bóng vía, là những người mà mới chơi sau này thôi, người ta không biết thôi, chứ mẹ tao dành quá mà trên đây cái gì mà tao mà không biết. Đủ mẹ sụt xạo cái ghét. Mà hồi đó mọi người biết không, đi họp anh em nha, là nó nói nó không có da dẻ, cái kiểu mà giống như đủ má nó em du à, cái da hiền lắm kìa, ai nói thì nói à, lâu lâu cái nó chọt vô một câu cái nó im, lâu lâu nó chọt vô một câu cái nó im mà. Còn giờ mọi người thấy không, đủ má nó da dẻ thấy ghê không, đủ má ngồi cái kiểu nó ghét nữa, chứ đó ngồi có tôi đó đâu dám ngồi kiểu đâu, đủ má sọc xạo cái ghét. Mẹ mày hồi đó nó hiền lắm, không phải như bây giờ đâu. Bữa tôi coi được mấy clip mà nó đi ăn nhậu mấy người kia đó, ngồi kiểu giống như anh Đại anh Tỳ á, mẹ mày, anh Đại anh Tỳ bị mẹ mày solo biết quen. Ngày xưa là tự vì tôi gặp nó 7 lần rồi, tôi ăn nhậu rồi chơi chung nó gặp ở ngoài 7 lần rồi, tôi biết. Hồi đó không có vậy đâu, đủ má đi đến là ví dụ có chào hỏi người này người kia thì ok thì có, giờ nói chuyện sơ à, chứ không phải mà cái kiểu mà da dẻ giống như bây giờ. Ảo tưởng á, nó ảo tưởng đang là tưởng là đủ má nó dưới một người mà trên dạng người á, ồ má ảo tưởng vậy đó.
Ủa Thịnh xuống rồi.
Sao rồi? Đang nói tự nhiên đứt ngang vậy?
Đứt dày gì đứt gì nói làm quá mà không, mà cỡ như cái miệng ông Thận nó nói thì cái like không sao, sợ nhất là cái like cái miệng của bị thì chứ
bao vậy không sao thì cũng đứt,
mà chỉ có bà Yến chửi thôi là té khủng khiếp.
Yến nó nói chuyện khéo hơn, sắc
Yến chửi dữ lắm, chửi mà chửi văn nho á.
Này là chỉ có chửi thề thôi chứ cũng đâu có sắc gì đâu, Chỉ
còn
thề nó bị lỗi đó.
Còn hổm mở like ra chửi cũng quá trời của đất, cứ ngày trời có sao đâu. Chỉ có Yến là chửi dính chữ hết. Mấy con từ mạnh không à. Bữa mở lên nhiều người chửi nó nguồn. Để nghiên cứu rồi sao rồi. Tại chắc cái kỳ sau được cài đặt ngôn từ vô dính phải gì vậy? Mày ra nhiều cái đủ thứ chuyện làm khó khăn quá TikTok.
Nó kia hết lên được rồi. Hồi nãy đăng bài thì bị nó báo cáo, giờ nãy giờ lên đây bị dính hay chạy rồi.
Không, lên được rồi. Chửi nhiều quá cũng không tốt đâu nghe. Cũng bị bắt kè.
Không, sao hôm bữa cái like của bà Thi chửi quá trời, đâu bị gì đâu ta, sao nay nhưng bị.
Bữa cái like tôi anh lên chửi chứ ai.
Đâu bị đâu, sao nay bị.
Quả báo ông rồi cũng cái rồi.
Còn bà Yến Sào Long á, trời ơi chửi hả tôi té luôn. Bữa đó chửi đi, Yến Sào Long chửi tôi té luôn.
Con cẩu ơi, con cẩu, trước khi mà mày trốn khỏi cái mạng cộng đồng mạng này á, mày nhớ mày bem bà Tiết Trần giùm tao với nha con cẩu.
Cười hoài à bem á.
Không má, bà cười hoài nó quê nó ben bà đó.
Không có số điện thoại của
hello chó đen dâm dạc, hello chó đen dâm dạc.
Cho tôi đi. Mất cười nó rài quá.
Khang, anh đang ở gần cầu Phú Mỹ nè Khang ơi. Khang, anh đang ở cầu Phú Mỹ nè, bây giờ anh với em ra ngoài cầu Phú Mỹ nhảy cầu có thằng nào chết nè Khang. Nói lâu lâu mình chơi lớn nè Khang. Để coi tối nay tụi bên con cẩu coi nó làm sao ha. Chắc đám kia nó cũng im du vợ đủ má bây giờ tẩy nó lập ra hết mẹ rồi, không dám lên nói gì nữa đâu.
Đúng rồi. Không bây giờ
thủ lĩnh bây giờ
quốc bờ bà này thôi.
thủ lĩnh bây giờ chuẩn bị trốn rồi.
Bà Lê Thi á, là bà Trùm chủ chốt đầu sỏ. Cái thứ hai bà Khánh, thứ ba là bà gì bà Duyên thôi, có bà do tầm ngắm của Ly.
Nè đủ má bây giờ triệt được con cẩu rồi, mốt đến thằng Ken nó lên rồi nha. Đủ má thằng Ken chồng bà Tiết Trần nè.
Gì chồng tôi
tại nghĩa
bà chồng tôi đâu chồng tôi.
Ai biết đâu, bữa nghe nói xin số tội tưởng chồng bà.
Ly nó qua nó bóp cổ tôi giờ.
Vụ gì vậy thận bốn lù. Ai biết đâu, nãy giờ anh đi giao hàng rồi anh có nghe đâu, nãy nghe bà Thi bà nói là sơ sơ à. Rồi giao xong rồi anh ngồi đây anh uống cà phê hút thuốc nè. Hỏi bà Thi á. Rồi nữa rồi bị hạn chế nó kìa ấy.
Cái tội
bị hạn chế 11 rồi. Ủa tôi đâu nói gì tầm bậy đâu ta.
Nói tầm bậy tầm bạ vừa lắm.
Hiểu không chứ tôi hiểu hết á.
Bị hạn chế rồi.
Xuống
đi xuống.
Hiểu không hiểu, tôi hiểu á. Tại vì tôi từng bị mà tôi biết. Không ai qua được hết. Cái gì tôi cũng bị hết rồi. Có 13 vô rồi. Lướt ngang. Con chó chửi ai? Chửi con chó. Cái mẹ đi. Mấy Khánh cũng gần like được chứ ha. Còn điều hình gì đây? Đừng nấp lùm đình like xuyên tạc, chuyện không nó có, chỉ có nó không mạnh. Cái này cũng là biến nói chuyện.
Lấy nick vợ chơi cho chắc. Nick này chưa bị gì á.
Nói hồi những cái sập cái nick nữa nè, vừa lắm. Nói bà hồi sập cái nữa nè.
Bà bớt giái giùm tôi đi bà ơi. Người ta phái chứ phải giái.
Cái ngôn từ bị cấm hàng đầu không à. Hồi nãy thì chợt, giờ thì bớt dài.
Năng lực sáng tạo.
Chào mọi người nha.
Bây giờ ai mà ben gương cẩu cái tự nhiên mình vui đúng không ha? Má nãy giờ ngồi cười mình luôn, mấy người kia ta ngó tôi quá trời, tôi tưởng bị khùng hay gì á. Thôi kệ, lát đi ra làm xong ghé mua cái lẩu bò về cho cả nhà tôi ăn mừng mới được.
Có thể ít người nghe, tại bên bà Khánh nói có thể ít người nghe, tại vì mình là bên đó là công khung. Nhưng mà cái người ngoài như Thanh Hà nói rất là chuẩn, nhiều người nghe hơn mình. Tôi thấy là thời tới cản không nổi rồi ha. Không nhận cái clip viral hồi tối hôm qua, thằng Felisa nó nói con Thanh Hà Đảo Ngọc trong cái lọn là ông Khương nhắn là Thanh Hà Đảo Ngọc bây giờ chỉ là lợi dụng để địch đánh địch thôi á, sau này mình sẽ diệt Thanh Hà Đảo Ngọc á. Ông thấy có rõ ràng cái đó bị chết vì cái video đó không hả? Chính lời ông nói trong tin nhắn với người ta đưa lên chết luôn.
Biết sao không? Bây giờ đó là cái con Thanh Hà với Đậu Ngọc nè, nó đang viral cái chuyện của con cẩu đó, nên nó like là người ta tập trung, người ta coi dữ lắm, người ta hóng chuyện dữ lắm. Rồi sẵn đây nó ban luôn hai thằng kia, bây giờ nhiều người coi là vậy á, nhiều người coi là vậy á. Nó đang hot cái chuyện nói với con trắng mà, bởi vì giờ nó mở like là nhiều người coi là vậy á. Mà sẵn nó ban khung luôn.
Từ lỗi nhé.
Đó cũng giống như tôi đó, đăng bài đó thì mấy anh chị ngày xưa đó người ta cũng biết nó, nói chung người ta cũng có follow nó, mà từ ngày thấy tôi lên tôi chửi nó hoài đó, người ta quỷ follow nó rồi. Mấy người đó, mấy người đâu mẹ cả trăm người chết gì, cả trăm người chết gì là những cái người đó là coi như quỷ follow nó rồi. Mẹ mấy người đó dù gì cũng biết tôi trước là Phương Cẩu, mà biết tôi địch từ đầu mà, còn Phương Cẩu sau này nên người ta biết quỷ hết rồi. Cả trăm người á chứ ít gì. Nghe tôi lên tôi chửi đó, người ta hỏi nó cho hết cái tặc rượu, má coi nó là chùm trên đây, mày cái nó chùm mền cái chùm. Còn những người mà đang follow cho nó là người ta giống như cái kiểu mà bữa chị anh Trần chỉ nói đó, là có một số người yêu quý con Hằng á, nhưng người ta không có thời gian ở trên mạng hoài, người ta chỉ có đi làm về xong rồi người ta tối người ta lên đây người ta giải trí xíu thì lướt ngang thấy mấy cái bài đó đăng về cô thì người ta thả tim với là người ta follow thôi, chứ người ta đâu có biết gì về nó. Mọi người hiểu, bữa chị anh Trần có phân tích cho mọi người nghe đó thì đúng như vậy. Còn mấy người mà có lên like hay có nghe những cái phiên like nào đó thì người ta sẽ nhìn ra hết bởi vì thời của nó sắp hết rồi. Má nó sắp đi ăn cất rồi.
Môi mỏm mà còn da dẻ nó thể hiện. Trời ơi, trai miền Tây không nghe cái đoạn hồi nãy Thanh Hà đĩa Đậu Ngọc Bem hả? Ông có nghe không trai miền Tây? Trả lời cái đi. Mọi người nói đi nha.
Để nói cho Nói xong hết này chạy về ghé về nhà luôn, ghé một cái lẩu về nhà vũ mẹ bác ăn mừng, nói mẹ ơi nay con mừng quá mẹ ơi, con phải mừng gì, nói cưng cẩu bị chửi. Ủa cưng cẩu bị ban. Chứ bà không biết cưng cẩu là nghe tôi chửi cưng cẩu hoài chứ bà không biết cưng cẩu lần nào. Ủa mày đến ngày rồi, tao nói mày cái này cũng là một phần cũng do là con của phong trắng đó nha mọi người.
với bả một lần nha. Có lên đường live với bả một lần mà sao không biết được.
Ai? Tôi nói mẹ tôi kìa ông nội ơi, tôi nói mẹ tôi kìa ông nội ơi, tôi đang nói mẹ tôi là lát tôi mua cái lẩu về tôi ăn với cả nhà với mẹ tôi đó, tôi rồi xong tôi nói con ăn mừng nay tôi có bị ban quá mẹ ơi, là tôi nói mẹ tôi ông nội ơi. Cậu đang nói cái gì cái ông nói cái quên mẹ rồi. Định nói gì quên. Nói gì quên đâu. Nó tiếp tục đây là mấy cái anh chị á, mấy anh chị lớn không nha, chứ không phải nhỏ đâu, không phải là 20 mấy 30 đâu, toàn là 5 mấy 6 mấy cũng có, 4 mấy cũng có nữa, là những người mà biết tôi từ đầu đến giờ. Người ta da mặt cũng có nữa, mà người ta không da mặt cũng có nữa, nên có nhiều anh chị hay lắm kìa, nói không chị anh với chị nói thiệt cho tự nghe là cái thằng này nè đã từ đầu đó nhìn cái mặt nó gian lắm, bởi vì không bao giờ mà follow nó luôn, tuy là nó có đăng bài về cô hay là chửi mấy con lương, không bao giờ follow cho nó, không bao giờ thả tim cho nó luôn, là có một số anh chị đều nói vậy đó, nó nhìn mặt thằng này nó gian quá. Nó công nhận mấy người mà lớn lớn ha, người ta giống như kiểu mà người ta trải đời nhiều quá, ta nhìn mặt ta biết. Ủa người ta nói gì đó, nói là chưa bao giờ mà follow nó, chưa bao giờ thả tim nó, dù nó đăng bài về cô Hằng chưa bao giờ thả luôn, nhưng mà người khác đăng thì vẫn thả nha, người khác đăng thì vẫn thả đó. Giờ một số người bây giờ người ta thấy tôi lúc thời gian tôi lên tôi chửi nó hoài đó, đăng bài chửi nó hoài đó, là người ta hủy follow nó hết luôn rồi. Còn mà dù sao người ta tôi cũng lên đây người ta biết tính tình tôi như thế nào, mà còn thằng đó người ta nhìn vô tôi biết nó là lừa đảo mà. Đàn ông mà đụng mấy cái môi tiền úp là biết rồi đó. Bởi vậy nè anh em nè, tối nay anh em mình nhậu online đi, tối nay nhậu online đi, mua bia mua mồi gì nhậu online đi.
Ông Thuận ơi, tôi phải muốn xác nhận một cái là ông Khương ổng còn 1 trái thận hay 2 trái thận, điều đó tôi muốn biết trước.
Ôi bà ơi, nó sao lờ á, đủ mẹ 2 trái nó còn nguyên ở đó mà trái nó sao lờ đặng, nó giống như nó làm gì cho lấy tình thương của người ta đó, người ta giúp đỡ nó, hiểu không, nó vẫn còn nguyên à. Nó xạo ghê lắm, thì giống như cái mà cái vụ đụng xe đụng bồ té xe rồi đó, có đâu, có lấy hình của người ta chứ không phải của nó. Xạo á, này nó ghê gớm lắm, nó bịa ra nhiều chuyện ghê gớm lắm. Mọi người có nhiều người ta không biết thôi chứ nó bịa không à, nó tự suy nghĩ ra nó bịa, nó dẫn dắt người ta vậy đó. Giờ bắt đầu cái nhiều người ta nhẹ dạ cả tin đó, cái người ta thấy thương, thấy tội nghiệp, cái người ta giúp đỡ nó.
Chính chỗ đó là tôi bị đó, vì có 1 trái thận đó mà tôi thấy tôi không có dám, tôi không có muốn nói nhiều để cho người ta sống á, ông hiểu không? Cái chỗ đó đó tôi muốn biết xác nhận có hay không, gạt hay là thật, phải chứng minh cái chỗ đó đi tôi sẽ tin, còn bây giờ tôi cũng chưa có tin. Vậy đó, cái kiểu như muốn còn một chút nhân nhượng á, hiểu không? Nếu mà cái người đó thật sự
hỏi đi chị Hèn.
Bây giờ
chào mọi người nha.
Anh Sơn nói đi, anh Sơn nói đi, anh Sơn nói để anh Sơn nói về cái chân kìa, nói về cái chân á, cái chân mà nó đưa cái thành qua cho anh đặng nó gạt anh đó, cái chân á,
cái vụ trái thận á.
Thôi vậy rồi để anh Sơn nói đi cho mọi người.
Cái thận với lại cái chân, cái thận với cái chân.
Cái thận thì nói rõ với mọi người rồi, thì đó là tôi lên tôi cho nó mượn tiền chuộc xe đó, thì nó than khổ là nó đưa vạch áo ra cho tôi xem á, là cái vết mổ của nó nói anh này là em mổ thận, em nói cho anh chỉ một mình anh biết thôi nha, chứ anh đừng cho ai biết. Cuối cùng nhiều người biết chứ đâu phải một mình tôi biết đâu trời. Thứ nhất. Cái thứ hai, nó để cái chân của nó chụp hình cái chân qua cho tôi, một cái chân thôi đó, thì là lúc đó tôi đã cho nó mượn tiền rồi, thì nó đến cái ngày mà nó trả nợ tôi đó, hàng tháng á, nó góp tôi 500 triệu gì đó, 1 triệu á, thì nó đưa cái chân ra, nó nói nó bị đụng xe. Nó bị đụng xe, nó nói bị đụng xe thôi, mà nó chụp hình chứ nó không có nói là nó nằm nhập thương, nó cũng nói bị làm sao hết. Nó chỉ gửi hình qua là nó bị đụng xe, giờ nó không có chạy xe thì thôi để tháng sau nó góp vậy đó. Nó nói một cách không có rõ ràng. Ví dụ nó bị đụng xe thì lúc đó nó đụng xe ở đâu rồi nó đưa nó nằm bệnh viện hoặc bệnh viện nào, rồi nó bị gãy chân như thế nào, nó phải nói rõ ràng cho mình. Nó chỉ gửi hình qua rồi em bị đụng xe, em không có chạy xe, tháng sau em gửi em tiền vậy thôi. Cuối cùng nó gửi qua cho Yến Sào Long ba cái hình lần, hình xương, chụp hình xương, chụp hình chân, rồi nằm trên cái giường của bệnh viện. Thấy ủa sao kỳ vậy ta, hơi ngộ đó. Rồi nó mượn tiền của Yến đâu có cho, là hai cái đó rõ ràng đấy. Nhưng mọi người nó nói tôi không nói ai hết, và cái gì cũng ai cũng biết hết á. Tôi nói vậy đó mọi người.
Thân chơi mỏi cái là lúc mà nó dập ra cho anh coi á là bên trái bên phải là cái sẹo á.
Thế đó anh hồi nhớ thì nó rạch ra cái vết thẹo vậy, anh thấy vậy thôi chứ mình đâu có phải là để mình soi mói mình quan tâm đâu.
Nè em nói cho anh Sơn biết luôn, cái thẹo mà nếu mà ở bên phải á, là có thể khả năng rất cao là ngày xưa nó bị đau mổ ruột thừa đó anh Sơn, rồi nó sẵn bịa ra cái chuyện là ấy thẳng luôn. Còn nếu bây giờ mà thật sự mà nó muốn nó chứng minh đó thì cứ lại cái bệnh viện hả?
Không phải
sau lưng hả?
Chụp á là ở đằng sau lưng, còn chụp đằng trước mới là mổ ruột thừa. Còn chụp ở đằng
sau lưng phải không? Nếu mà bây giờ nè, nếu mà bây giờ sau lưng đúng không, em không biết về cái chuyện đó rất nhiều. Nếu mà nói về ruột thừa thì em biết, còn nói về như vậy bây giờ muốn chứng minh cho mọi người biết là nó có hay không thì kêu nó lại cái bệnh viện mà ngày xưa nó mổ thận, nó hiến thận gì đó thì cứ kêu nó lại cho đó để cho làm việc liền.
Cái chuyện mà nó đưa ra cho mình thấy chứng tỏ là nó nói là nó có mổ, chứ không phải là nó nói mà nó không đưa mình ra cái vết thẹo. Thì bây giờ nó đã đưa ra rồi thì cần cái gì mà tới bệnh viện, có vết mổ đàng hoàng mà.
Đối với em nhiều khi vết mổ đó là cái khác, nhưng mà bây giờ em muốn chụp một, đối với em nha, xác nhận một là phải chụp hình X-quang có một cái thận thì em tin. Còn cái vết mổ nhiều khi em cũng không tin cái đó mổ cái gì, phải xác nhận, còn có giấy của bác sĩ chứng nhận là có đổ mổ. Tại vì mình không có biết cái chuyện đó là chuyện gì, thấy như vậy nhưng mà chưa chắc đã vậy. Em phải xác nhận có cái hình X-quang em mới tin. Đối với em không phải là người khắt khe, em không có người ác độc, nhưng mà phải xác nhận thì phải xác nhận đúng. Nếu là thật phải đưa đúng cái bằng chứng đó ra em mới tin. Hình X-quang có một cái thận hay hai cái thận, tên đàng hoàng của anh Khuong.
Ngắt lời em tí nè, cái vấn đề là nó nói là mình tin hay không là quyền của mình, nhưng mà vấn đề mà nó đưa cái vết mổ ra, nó nói nó mổ thận đưa cho mẹ nó, thì bây giờ mình cứ suy đi. Một người mà đi mổ thận, hiến thận cho đó là cái thứ nhất á, cần phải có yếu tố quan trọng. Cái yếu tố quan trọng là cái sức khỏe về con người đó và cái thận của người đó. Sau khi khám một thời gian, người ta định xong cho cái thận của người đó là cùng nhóm máu và cùng cái là cùng với cái điều kiện mà để có đủ điều kiện để lắp ghép hay không. Vấn đề đâu phải là chuyện đơn giản mà muốn cho là cho, nó rất tốn nhiều tiền.
Này mua được
là 300 triệu, 400 triệu, 500 triệu, có khi cả tỷ nữa. Nhưng mà khi mà người được cho thận và người được nhận thận á, thì hai cái vấn đề này nó khác nhau nha. Cùng phải có một cái là có thể là không cần huyết thống, chỉ cần cái nhóm máu và cần cái thận nó khỏe thôi. Nhưng mà mẹ của nó là già rồi, chẳng lẽ giờ nó là một thanh niên mới cho thận mẹ nó thì nó vô lý. Ví dụ mẹ nó nhận thận của nó thì mẹ nào mà nhận, chẳng thà bây giờ nó nhận, nó bán thận thì có thể là còn có khả năng mày khổ quá, mày xuống nợ nần, hoặc là vì gia đình, hoàn cảnh gia đình con cái, hoặc là do vấn đề gì gia đình mày trong một cái hoàn cảnh khó khăn, không thể nào có tiền được, mượn không ai cho, có thể nó tốn hết mấy triệu, 1 tỷ, thì giờ cần ít số tiền đó để có thể là bán cái trái thận này đi cho một người khác thì nó còn có lý. Nhiều mít cho mọi người. Theo góc độ chung vậy
nói
á, rồi bây giờ mọi người cũng đã nhìn thấy cái sự ma mảnh lưu manh lừa gạt của nó rồi. Bây giờ chúng ta chỉ thấy những cái trước mắt nó làm là cái gì? Nó kéo bèo có đám lên, nó tự nó xưng nó là Khương Nhật Lương. Bây giờ mình cứ nói mày có Nhật Lương không? Không có. Giờ mày kéo đè bè kéo đám đi để mày làm cái gì? Khống chế người ta, mày chửi ai, mày bắt nạt người này người kia. Thứ nhất mày kéo đàn cái đấm tới nhà bu ma, sau một cái trận mà của thằng cậu ba, rồi tối đó tụi bay kéo, ngày hôm sau tụi bay kéo tới bên Vũng Tàu đi kiếm nhà cỏ mây. Trong ba những cái trường hợp đó mày để làm cái gì? Mày bù lại cái gì? Ai cung cấp tiền cho mày? Mày tạo ra những cái mày mượn là cái tranh ủng hộ cô Phương Hằng để mày đi tạo ra những cái bè lũ đó, để rồi tụi bay là dùng cái thủ đoạn lừa gạt người ta. Đó là một cái thủ đoạn đầu tiên mà nó đã làm với tôi rồi. Nó kéo nhau để đi bên người này bên người kia lấy chứng cứ này kia. Nó gạt tôi 2 triệu, nó gạt tôi đến nó, rồi tôi cho nguyên cái nhóm đó 1 chỉ vàng để đi làm cái trò đó. Và tiếp tục sau này nó dùng cái trò ma mảnh nó đi làm như vậy để có những người khác vì cái sự là ủng hộ cô Phương Hằng, họ tin tưởng họ mới buông tiền ra cho đi mà có làm được cái gì người ta không, hay là đi để hù dọa ra vẻ ta đây là một cái nhóm có sức mạnh lắm. Nhưng mà tại sao mà tụi bay làm vậy? Sao mà thằng Phong Trắng nó vào xong tụi bay kéo đàn kéo đúng đi hả? Sao không giỏi đi kiếm đàn ông kìa đó, kiếm thằng Phong Trắng đó, làm như con Phong Trắng của Nhân Thanh Hà đi, xong bản lãnh. Mà toàn là những người đó là đi hô hào tung hô nó, thực chất nó có như vậy không? Thì bây giờ mọi người đã thấy nói những cái điểm thôi, còn cái chuyện cá nhân đó mình cũng chẳng cần nói gì, bởi vì cái bản chất của nó là sự lừa gạt ma mảnh lưu manh xảo trá. Thì thôi mình chỉ nói vậy là đủ để cộng đồng mạng người ta hiểu thấu rồi. Mình không cần phải nói những chi tiết về cái cá nhân của nó, còn vấn đề của nó đối chất với mình. Vậy nên mình nói chuyện với tao hỏi thẳng mày những vấn đề đó có hay không, có hay không, thế thôi. Chứ mình nói ra chi, mình nói ra nhiều khi người ta nói là mình soi mói nó rồi kiếm chuyện nó, rồi nó sẽ đi than khóc. Mình làm như vậy chẳng qua là mình cổ xí cho nó để nó có một cái tình thương nữa. Nên là bây giờ mình nói đúng cái bản chất của nó có những cái chuyện đó, mày đó người ta thấy vậy đó, rõ ràng đó. Thì bây giờ nói vậy người ta mới thấy đúng rồi, cộng đồng mạng người ta thấy, người ta nói vậy là đúng. Chứ còn mình nói nó bản thân nó giờ nó có đụng xe, nó có thiếu nợ, nó có thiếu nần, thì bây giờ cũng có người binh nó là nói rồi nó thiếu nợ thì nó trả, chứ nó có giật đâu, cũng không. Giờ nó mang cái bệnh của nó của cha của mẹ, nó đâu phải chứng minh mình là cái gì để nó chứng minh cho mình, đúng không? Bây giờ nó đụng xe thì chuyện đó nó đưa tin không tin thì chuyện của tụi bay. Mình không cần nói cái đó nữa, mình chỉ cần nói về cái thực chất của nó. Mày á là con trắng vô, mày đi đâu? Mày giật lương hồi giờ mày giật được con lương nào chưa? Bản chất của mày á, tại sao mày đi chửi đàn bà con gái? Mày toàn là mày kiếm đàn bà con gái để mày moi móc ra những cái chuyện gì á, hở một cái là mày thu thập chứng cứ để rồi mày trong cơ hội mày phốt người ta đó. Mình nói những cái điểm chính thì thôi mọi người, theo Sơn là nghĩ vậy. Và cảm ơn mọi người.
Nghe cái này nè, người kể là cho em nghe á, là 10 mấy năm trước anh mổ trái thận cho ba của anh, xong rồi bây giờ anh chỉ sống với 10 mấy năm nay có một trái thận thôi, là nuôi mẹ. Bây giờ anh nuôi mẹ của anh chứ không phải là cho trái thận cho mẹ nha anh. Đó là cái chỗ đó là nói với em thì nghe là trái thận thì cho ba, còn anh thì trái thận thì cho mẹ. Thì bởi vì hai cái mình, người thì cho ba, người thì cho mẹ, có một trái thận sao cho được 2 người?
bên này lựa
đó. Còn cái chuyện anh nói là đúng, mình chỉ dập những cái đó thôi. Còn cái chuyện trái thận hay không nó không thể, ổng không cần chứng minh với mình. Nhưng mà tại vì nói hai cái lường trái chiều, em phải đi hỏi xác từng cái người nói ra như vậy. Cho ai? Cho cha hay cho mẹ? Em phải hỏi tới nơi. Tại em nghe vậy, anh thì nói vậy không đúng. Hiện nó hết trơn rồi.
Nó thì cha nó chết lâu rồi, trước khi mà vào drama, khi mà nó trong 49 ngày nó lấy lại được danh dự á, thì bắt đầu nó mới xuống nhà cha nó ở đâu ở dưới quê đó, ngay gần chỗ kiếm mồng đó, thì nó có chụp hình đó, là lúc đó là ngày Tết, là nó đi tảo mộ ba nó chụp hình cho ba đó với ba nó thắp nhang. Đó là tôi biết cái chuyện đó. Còn vấn đề mà nó không có nói về vấn đề thời quá khứ của nó, ba nó chết vì vấn đề gì, có mổ thận hay cho thận hay gì không mình không biết, mà nó chỉ khoe tôi một vết mổ của nó ở đằng sau lưng dài 15 cm, là nó nói là nó mổ thận cho mẹ nó, vì vì vấn đề đó là vợ nó mới bỏ nó. Đó là vấn đề nó nói bằng cái sự mà mình tưởng là đó là cái sự thật, mà mình để cho mình có cảm nhận cái sự đau thương và một cái sự là người con có hiếu. Thì tôi mới nói bây giờ là tao cho mày mượn tiền rồi thì mày chuộc xe rồi, bây giờ sẵn dịp đây mày dẫn tao lên gặp mẹ mày đi, dù sao á, thì tao cũng gặp mẹ mày để tao thấy cái hoàn cảnh mẹ mày thì tao có thể giúp đỡ hơn. Thì nó không cho tôi lên, mà nó nói thôi còn nhiều dịp lắm anh Sơn, để bữa khác. Thành ra tôi thấy cái sự là nó không cho tôi gặp mẹ nó, là tôi đang có một vấn đề tôi thắc mắc, và tôi suy nghĩ cái đó là sự thật của mẹ nó hay không, mẹ nó còn sống hay chết không. Nhưng mà chẳng có ai biết mẹ nó còn sống hay mẹ nó còn chết, nó chỉ nói thôi. Vấn đề là vậy. Còn ở đó bây giờ nó không cho tôi thăm thì được rồi, để bữa nào tôi canh á là tôi sẽ đi thăm. Nhưng mà sau một thời gian nó trả tôi không hết, nó trả tôi một cái số tiền mà khi một cô Phương Hằng nó cho nó rồi thì nó không trả tôi mới hỏi nó, thì nó đòi là đi kiếm thằng Phước chọc mà trong khi tôi với thằng Phước chọc đang chơi, mà tại sao nó biết nhà Phước chọc nó không đi kiếm nhà Phước chọc mà nó phải dựa qua tôi. Là cuối cùng là nó chơi cái kiểu dùng một mũi tên bắn chết hai con nhạn, rồi quay qua tối đó là nó chửi tôi với thằng Phước chọc. Mọi người biết không, đến lúc đó là Yến phải lúc đó còn chơi nó và phải nói nó một cách xuống nước thôi, dù sao Phước cái gì là cùng nhau. Mày là nói thằng cậu là không được đụng tới anh Sơn với thằng Phước nữa, thì nó mới im. Nó là vậy. Nhưng mà cuối cùng là nó ban luôn cả Yến Sò Long luôn. Mọi người thấy nó chơi một cách đểu giải vậy, chứ còn cái gì nữa mà mình không nhìn ra. Những người tốt với nó, những người bảo kê nó, những người giúp với nó để trở lại cho nó chơi, thì nó lại ban hết mọi người đó để nó tẩy hết, nó tẩy trắng hết. Cả cô Phương nó cũng chửi, cả cô Yến cũng chửi, cả tôi nó cũng chửi, cả thằng Phước cũng chửi, tất tần tật. Những người anh em mà ủng hộ cô Phương Hằng thời điểm đó là những người là rất là lâu nó ban được, thì huống chi là những người mới chơi vô sau này. Mất cho mọi người nha. Anh Sơn nói nhiêu đó thôi, anh Sơn xuống, Sơn có công việc. Hello Phước. Có Phước nào hỏi Phước nghe đi, Phước biết nhiều á. Anh đi xuống cho mọi người, anh xuống có công việc cho mọi người.
Dạ cảm ơn anh nha, cảm ơn anh nha. Nhưng mà thật sự là tôi không hiểu, vậy là có mổ thận hay không, cho cha hay cho mẹ? Với anh Phước, anh Sơn thì nó rõ ràng là cho mẹ, mà tôi nghe người ta kể là cho cha 10 mấy năm trước, rồi bây giờ sống với một trái thận nuôi mẹ, chứ không phải trái thận đó cho mẹ. Vậy là cho ai? Trái thận nó nằm ở đâu? Cái đầu của tôi nó có cái thắc mắc đó chưa giải tỏa được mọi người. Tôi phải xác nhận là có một trái thận hay không. Nếu mà anh chứng minh là anh phải lấy cái hình X-quang chứng minh, như vậy mới tin.
Người có trái thận dưới xìu mà đâu được ăn nhậu vậy đâu, ăn nhậu hơn tôi nữa.
Bây giờ nó đang xài thận nhân tạo đó, một trái nó cho cha, một trái nó cho mẹ, rồi nó đang lăn gắn thận giả mọi người.
Phước làm một bài hát nói về cái đám cẩu nó xuống nhà chị có may không? Để tao mở tao cho vào loa kẹo kéo tao mở coi. Làm đi.
Tái bản bài nữa hả? Gì ấy như vậy?
vấn đề ở đây á, để nói cho mọi người nghe là mọi người cần cái bằng chứng này kia nọ. Nếu như thật sự mà nó có bằng chứng á, thì coi như là nguyên một cái đám chúng nó ăn nhậu, chúng nó chơi bời với nó hàng bao nhiêu năm nay là chúng nó đã biết rồi. Và bản chất của một cái thằng này á, thì nếu như thật sự nó có cái vết sẹo mà coi như là nó mổ á, nó có một trái thận để nó hiến dâng cho cha cho mẹ nó á, là nó đã coi như là đưa ra lâu rồi, nó sẽ đưa ra lâu rồi để nó lấy lòng coi như bà Hằng lâu rồi nhá, yên tâm là như vậy, hiểu chưa? Cho nên là thôi đừng có truy cùng đuổi tận nó, bây giờ còn cái gì nữa đâu mà truy cùng đuổi tận.
Coi cái like Thanh Hà đậu độc vậy là quá ok rồi.
Đúng rồi, để cho bên Thanh Hà Đảo Ngọc á, bữa nay nó quất luôn đi, cho nó bem luôn đi, gì vậy thôi.
Nó đụng với người không cho nó biết cái đảo hoài chán cái mẹ nó ngồi nó tối nhà nó đeo cộng dây chuyền nó ngồi nó chề cái mỏ nó
Bởi vậy á, trong nói là trong cái drama này nè, trong cái drama của bà Hằng này nè, nó linh thiêng lắm đúng không? Nó linh thiêng lắm thì tới ngày thì hoa cũng phải rụng nụ thôi, không có mẹ gì đâu. Vì đó, nếu như thật sự mà trong cái drama này á, coi như nó linh thiêng á, thì coi như những cái kẻ mà nó ma mị, nó đi nó lừa phỉnh người ta, nó đi nó phông bạt, nó đi nó lúp lùm, thì coi như là nó phải coi như phải phơi bày ra thôi.
Hôm qua cũng thấy còn nhậu nhẹt dữ lắm, đông nghẹt mà đông lắm mà.
Đúng rồi, chị cho nói là nếu như mà con người mình đã mất đi bất cứ một cái gì trên khiếm khuyết trên cơ thể con người của mình, bây giờ chị cũng chỉ nói thẳng nè, cái đàn bà tụi tao mà coi như là mổ sanh đẻ thôi, chỉ là mổ cái vết mổ sanh đẻ thôi ha, mà coi như là có những cái người coi như là bị coi như là di chứng cả đời theo á. Còn những cái vết mổ mà mổ đẻ thôi á, mà 3 năm sau nó vẫn còn đau đớn á. Đó, chỉ là mổ đẻ thôi chứ còn đừng có nói mổ để mà móc một cái trái thận ra, đúng không? Nên ở đây là chỉ
nghĩ là theo em nghĩ là vậy nè, em nghĩ là chắc ngày xưa đó cũng đi lừa đảo lừa gạt người ta, bị người ta chém á, sẵn nó có vết chém nó may lại cái đưa ra nói ơi mổ thận vậy đó, em nghĩ là vậy. Hồi đó chắc cũng đi lừa đảo lừa gạt ai á, rồi bị người ta chém á, giờ bắt đầu cái sẵn có cơ hội nè nói luôn là mổ thận vậy đó.
Cái vấn đề ở đây là không ai biết.
Hồi đó nhà nó dưới quê á, nó ngồi cầu cá cha, nó té xuống dầm nó sắp không.
Tới anh Nguyễn Hải Sơn đó, cái anh đó anh giúp đỡ nó cỡ đó mà anh còn chưa biết, anh còn chưa xác minh là coi như là cái vết đó là cái vết gì. Còn ở đây đã ai biết đâu. Nếu như mà xin lỗi là nếu mà nó có thật đó, nó ngồi nó ăn nó nhậu nó vạch lên là coi như là đã có những cái hình ảnh đó đưa lên rồi. Ở đây đâu ai biết đâu, mà cũng đâu có
thì em nói rồi, nó bịa rồi mà, chứ thật chắc là nó muốn chứng minh là nó đã chứng minh lâu rồi, chị hiểu không?
Đúng rồi, mà bây giờ quan tâm tới cái vết mổ, cái thận, cái làm công mẹ gì, mà nói chung là bây giờ cái con người của nó cũng còn cái gì nữa đâu, mà để mà mình phải môi ra mình nói.
Em nghĩ thì nó sẽ im hơi lặng tiếng một thời gian đó, giống như cái đợt trước á.
Đúng rồi, cái bọn này nó như vậy đó. Bây giờ có những cái đứa mà bây giờ chị chỉ nói nè, tại sao á nó kêu là nó ủng hộ bà Nguyễn Phương Hằng, nó kêu là con yêu cô, con ủng hộ cô, con đủ thứ các kiểu, mà đến khi bắt đầu á đụng chuyện, em hiểu không? Đến khi đụng chuyện đó, coi như là khi mà cái thằng Phọt đó, thằng Phọt nó xuất hiện, nó bắt đầu là nguyên một cái đám của nó mặc đồ 7 màu á, mặc cái đồ 7 màu á, coi như là tràn lan ra. Nó bây giờ cái hình ảnh của nó mặc cái đồ 7 màu đó, đấy, nó yêu cô nó giữ chưa, ủng hộ cô nó giữ chưa đó. Thế thôi, đơn giản vậy thôi đó, bây giờ là chứng minh đó, nó yêu quý, nó ủng hộ cô nó giữ chưa đó. Con sống chết vì cô mà, coi như là đến khi cái thằng Phọt xuất hiện thì nó ủng hộ thằng Phọt, nó mặc cái áo 7 màu đó, nó ủng hộ 7 màu đó.
Nó cũng đi nó cũng mắc khách một mớ gì do tấm hình đó nữa chị, nó cũng mắc một mớ người ủng hộ do tấm hình đó nữa, từ từ giờ cũng bị lộ giá mà. Em nói chị cây kim trong bọc lâu ngày người ta nó cũng lộ ra vậy, rồi một số người lúc mà còn đang u mê đó rồi từ từ ta cũng nhận ra thôi, nhận ra nhiều rồi đó chứ, nhận ra nhiều rồi đó.
Tại vì khi mà nó được tiếng là như vậy nè, là có mấy phiên live bà Hằng bà nhắc tên nó, bắt đầu nó tưởng là nó làm cha thiên hạ đó. Thì đưa lên là coi như Khương cũng là một chiến binh diệt lươn đồ này kia cái nọ, bắt đầu là nó ảo tưởng.
Lúc cô bà khen đó, cô nói là Khương là người tốt đó, từ cô bà chưa có biết, bà nghe có một bên bà chưa biết. Nó tốt lắm, nó tốt lắm, tốt làm á. Tụi bà không có biết, bà lu bu nhiều chuyện mà nhiều việc lắm chứ đâu phải như mình đâu. Nghe người ta nói vậy biết vậy thôi.
Tin mới là bữa nay có tin mới là cái con lâu hán nó lên nó nói nó có 6 cái những kim cương của bên tiệm vàng Kim Lý. Rồi cái con này má nó đổ dữ trời.
Đồ má mày đang làm ở trong
chỗ nào?
Con nào cu tè đó, lâu hán á.
Dạ. Ok.
Mày đang làm bên máy móc không á Phước? Đủ má mày tập trung đi Phước. Đi cái tay bây giờ á.
Ở đâu gà gáy dưới trời?
Cái quán kế bên nè. Bên tao để mấy con quẩy hả?
Em tính đi trộm gà chứ.
Ngồi quán cà phê
Thấy không? Thấy hình đó không? Cái bài này nè. Có gì thách có 6 cái kim cương của tiệm vàng Kim Lý.
Thôi mọi người ngồi chơi đi, chạy nhà coi. Má từ đây về nhà tính 31 cây. Má phê dữ rồi.
Đâu ạ?
Hả?
Đâu xa chứ ạ?
Anh ở quốc lộ 1K nè, giáp danh với lợi Biên Hòa rồi.
Vậy mà nói ở cầu Phú Mỹ.
Nãy nó chơi thôi chứ cậu Mỹ đâu. Đây quốc lộ 1K là giáp danh gần tới Biên Hòa rồi.
Em tính đi ra cầu, em tính đi ra, anh đi ra cầu Phú Mỹ em nhảy cầu chứ em ra mà hốt anh về mà không thấy, đợi hoài em thấy nốt để hốt về.
Để chạy dưới đi, tối nay nhậu online đi. Má về từ đây chạy dưới ba mấy cây, má phê quá, về tới nhà ba mấy cây rồi. Thôi xuống nha mọi người.
Đi về đi.
Chơi đúng rồi.
He never even came up one time. She got her own bread. So when you got a woman that got her own bread, she don't really want you for your money. She just worrying about the type of character she gets out. See, whoever asks who out first,
he saved up.
That's the one that paid for, right?
That's how it's
That's
supposed
how
to
they go.
You initiated the contact, you initiated the interest,
Right.
you pay for it. That's real man shit.
Right.
That's real man stuff.
Right, that's
Bro-
not what's up for debate though.
Yeah,
So
babies, we winning right
the
now.
part that is up for debate, right, is because you're taking her to the movies on Friday, right, as a broke man, and you're gonna pay for it, right, because you really like this woman.
Yeah.
He said he had all that already.
Okay, so I'm just establishing. So like just going forward, right? Like on these days y'all go on, like how are you going to be able to keep dating her?
He said he got a car.
I'm
Back at
asking
Planet
this man.
Fitness.
This is y'all just said it's his story. I'm asking him. Hello?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the how doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
really
prime
relevant.
example
Broke
that
man
goes to
should be
the
allowed to
prompt.
date.
That's why
Period.
I asked him, is he a broke man? He said yes, he's a broke man that is currently dating.
He should be allowed to date, exactly. If
So
he's
I'm
finding somebody
asking
who says,
him,
yeah,
why do y'all feel a way about me asking him?
The same way that EXO jumps in your conversations.
That's
All right, we're
that's
not
a
gonna be
man,
put. It's a
right?
debate. It's a
That's
debate.
that's a
We're on
man
the
that said
same
he was
side.
broke.
I'm just
So
saying,
if
I
this
listened to
actually a
the
lived experience, I'm curious to know from this man who said he was broke and he's currently dating, how is he able to do it?
because he said, you know, this is the details of his story.
Why can't he answer?
Because he already said the story. We all listened
There
to
he
it.
go right there. Can
Go
this
ahead.
man answer for himself?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up, man?
So I'm just my question is because just your situation fits the prompt.
hey, Calm, you still on?
Yeah. I want that. You may answer that shit. Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
Right. So
She was asking you something.
I'm asking like how are you able to date just being a man that considers himself broke? How are you able to date?
Well, that's easy. What I do is I prioritize, right? The money, I'm very cautious about the money I do spend. I make sure my bills and all of that's paid first, and the extra money that I have, you know, I can put that to the side for dates and, you know, whatever, because I don't have any children, so all I got to do is take care of myself. So I always have a lot of extra money left over after I pay all my bills and all that, you know, have fun and enjoy life. Did I answer your question?
All right, that answers his question. I mean, your question, but let me bring in food stamps again. Hey, food stamps, we can't use the N word up here. Cannot use that cursing. I know. We gonna let you go ahead, read that prompt once again, get your yes or no, and then we gonna open the floor up so everybody could get their conversation back in about the broke man.
The broke man should be allowed to date 2026. I say no.
Give an explanation.
Oh, I gotta give it again. Okay,
give another one.
Man, look, I gotta piggyback off what EXO said. A lot of dudes who are broke, who don't take their financials seriously, don't plan for the future. They're not really trying to. I gotta watch my words now. Gotta filter myself. They're not really trying to pursue her in the right way. They really not trying to be a protector, a provider, and stuff like that. Now, when it comes to like balling on the first date, like ballerific, no, I'm not about to do that. But I do feel that what D-Nice was saying earlier, he was like, well, if I got all my bills in check and I can afford to take you out, then I'm gonna take you out. So technically, what you saying, D-Nice, that don't make you a broke dude. That makes you not a broke person. That makes you a man that knows his finances in check. Because a broke dude is not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, man, I'm about to take her out. I gotta pay rent, man. I ain't worried about no rent. I'm about to take her out. I'm about to try to get."
You got some men that'll go out here. Well, let me say that right. You got some boys that portray men that go out here and mess up a man's name. But real men, we not taking out our bills to go on a date. We're gonna go on a date once we have the money for the date.
Be nice.
Exactly.
Be nice.
What's up?
My boy said his first date was Planet Fitness.
Exactly.
And it worked.
That is creativity on another level.
I say that all the time in the gym, but they always say the gym ain't no date. So,
hey, and she going next week with him to the movies.
Hold
so
on.
he
That
got a
has
second
nothing to do with
date.
the prompt. Hold
that's
on.
how that started.
New panelist.
Poison. I didn't bring Poison back in. Hey, Poison, you got to code your words. You got to use unintelligent if you use that. But let's try not to use words
My bad. I didn't know. I apologize.
what we direct. I'm going to let you read the prompt and give your yes or no, and then we're going to open the flow back up. Go ahead and read that prompt again.
Oh, should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? And I'll have to say no.
All right, give your explanation again.
Honestly, if they can't take care of themselves, they have no business going on a date with somebody else. They need to establish themselves first. Most men start to date to start to settle down, and how are you going to do so if you're going couch to couch?
Wait, who said? Okay, I'm sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Most people date with a
No, let her
purpose.
finish.
They're not just dating the date. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, my question is, how do you know how most men date when you're not a man?
She dates men. She dates men.
Yeah,
I date men, not
but
boys.
she's
No,
speaking.
let
I'm saying,
them do their thing. Let them go.
I'm saying she's speaking from the perspective of the man, though. I just wanted to know how would she know that?
I'm more speaking a perspective of me. I'm not going to sit here and waste someone's time because I feel like that's counterproductive.
Okay, I understand.
In those words of what you saying, every broke man ain't out here wasting nobody's time.
Thank you.
And when we talk about men, and when we talk about in general, men that's gonna waste your time, they're gonna waste your time regardless. That's in general. So when we talk on a broad scale, every broke man that's out here, we don't know where they head at. We don't know where they mind at, where they meant, where their head at when they say that. Let me take that N word off. We don't know where they head at when they thinking when they meet the person that's willing to meet them where they at. So when they was out wherever they was at, when they met that person, obviously the broke man got some type of initiation that she liked them. So that's another reason why a broke man should be allowed to date. He got people that actually do like the person. They ain't just, oh man, he's searching to find them. He all up in their face. He all up over here trying to take something from the person that he see. No, y'all keep saying it. Every man moves like a man. Even when they broke. It don't matter what you got in your pocket. You a man, you gonna move at the end of the day, you gonna move just like a man, broken down. It don't matter. Simple as that. So debate me that a man can't be a man at all times.
I could definitely debate that.
I'm listening.
Everybody don't think about box.
No, let her go. I'm listening. I want her to debate that. Let me hear.
So again, it's called knowing the difference first and foremost. Now, not all men act the same without money versus with or stable, stable compared to unstable. I'll tell you why. Most men who have something, they don't want to waste their time with someone who isn't stable because then it's just take. First and foremost, you can't give yourself to a leech because then they're going to constantly leech and you're going to have nothing else to give. I was taught differently.
Okay, and to the words which you just said, yeah, don't give yourself to a leech. When we talking about a broke man, regular broke man,
yes,
a person that you don't know.
Hold on, D-Nice. You was just talking about men and not just the broke man.
What are you talking about?
Leech and a broke man, two different people.
Let me respond to her because y'all gotta listen. Y'all gotta listen to. Y'all need to respond until I finish the statement. The statement was for poison. See, that's how stuff get misconstrued when we add all our 2 cents to it. So back to poison and what poison said. Your last statement said poison was what was your last statement again?
I said you can't give yourself to someone who takes. If you're dating someone who is who's leeching,
okay,
and someone who is broke, what do they have to do?
Every broke man ain't no leech. You got broke men that might be a leech. That might be out here. You got men in general that might be leeches. But every broke man ain't no leech. And then you got to know if that broke man in front of you is the leech that you're talking about. So it's a vetting game with anybody you meet. You have to vet the person that you with, and that's why that broke man gets the option. See, that's why I said you steady adding stuff to what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
It's a debate. I'm supposed to interject because your point is not valid.
If you don't know what I'm saying? What am I saying?
You say the same thing all the time. You act like I'm not in the panel with you. You say the same thing every time.
Okay, so what did I say?
D-Nice.
Okay,
you're gonna sit there and say it's not every broke man. It's not every broke man. It's not every broke man. But we're talking about all broke men. We're not separating the two. We're not separating them.
Okay, broke men are not leeches.
Speaking on the broke men, we're also talking about the cookies and raisins on the couch. We're talking about all of them.
Since you want to critique what I'm saying, when I'm trying to debate, I'm not trying to have a go through a critique session. But since you want to critique what I'm saying, every broke man should be allowed to date. Simple. You don't know that man is a leech.
Including it's the something that you're
when you look up, even the people that you keep on adding to what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Everybody that you go ahead, you want to add somebody else, all the people that you add to what I'm saying. Because I'm talking about a specific thing what she's saying. I'm trying to debate her. So go ahead, add some more. So I can put them in a debate too. Who else you want me to debate about?
Yeah, broke men should not be allowed to date because they don't take anything serious. Go ahead, Yogi.
Oh no,
So I got a question for the lady.
I was going to
So
be
you stop me
honest.
debating
You're
for a
saying
second.
that a leash and a broke man is not the same. So my
It's
counter
not.
question for you is, what does he bring to the table if he's broke and has nothing to give?
Only thing he bringing to that table is paying for that date. He don't have to bring anything else to that table. I don't know where y'all getting y'all mind where he got to bring something to your table.
So
It's
what
a
is
date.
the point in
I'm getting to know
going?
that
you.
date.
I'm
I don't
getting
know how
to know
Pinky and
you.
Ray Ray is affording that date.
What
I'm
is
getting
the
to know
point in
you.
going?
The point of going is getting to know you. I just said that 5 times. You see how everybody can add their 2 cents to
sounds
what I'm
like
saying?
you're not worth getting to know.
Y'all have switched everything I'm debating about. So
Why
go
y'all
ahead,
show
ask
up?
me your question now. Go ahead.
But are we talking about dating or just going on a
We talking about dating,
A
period.
date.
We talking
One
about dating,
date.
period. Dating, period.
Dating and everything that comes
We
after
talking about
dating, which
dating,
includes
period.
relationships, marriage, divorce, so
We
on and
ain't
so
have to run
forth.
that down.
Right?
We talking about dating,
Oh,
period.
Right.
You know what
So
dating
mind
is.
you, like
You're
he's
assuming
before
all
you
that's gonna
even
come
getting
from
to
one
know
date.
him,
That's a
he's
lot.
already complaining about taking you to Taco Bell.
Okay,
Taco
so
Bell
once
is
again, that's an assumption. Once again, that's an assumption. That's an assumption. So give me something to debate on, because that's an assumption right there.
When you
So
wait
ladies,
there?
would y'all date a man that works
I
at McDonald's?
debunked poison already. Y'all try to add y'all 2 cents. That ain't give
Absolutely
her that.
not. No McDonald's.
But no. So you wouldn't date
Now
a man
y'all
that works at
debating on
McDonald's, right?
where y'all should take the date.
Right.
That's what y'all
But he
debating on
treats
now.
you, but he treats you well, right? He treats you like you're supposed to be treated. He treats you with respect, dignity, and everything like that, right? And he's got a plan for the future. But you telling me you wouldn't date him because he works at McDonald's?
Yes.
Why?
All right, and that's her preference. It is what it is.
That's
It's
just my
somebody
preference.
else.
I'm gonna say
That's her
no.
The way
preference.
I
Ain't nothing
was
wrong with
raised
that.
I'll
is
tell you why.
you make sure you speak
At
to
McDonald's
someone
right now.
who's
Well,
well established.
I got a
this is the thing. I'm
4-bedroom
gonna tell you
house.
why. Because to me, if he's a grown
We make
man
22 hours.
and that is as far as
It's a
he
lot of
has
grown
been
men that work at
able,
McDonald's.
22
I was
hour
trying
up
to
here at
answer the
McDonald's.
question.
Hold on. Let her finish.
I'm just joking.
So to answer your question, no, I would not date that guy because he hasn't taken his own life seriously. So that tells me how serious he'll take me. Because if as far as he's
That
playing
make no
his life
sense.
is McDonald's, that to me says that he hasn't invested in
Hey, so
himself. He
Ray.
hasn't
He could
put
be a store
effort in
manager.
himself.
Ray.
Can I just land? I promise it's only gonna take me a few seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No, let her let her
I
play.
said
Nah,
McDonald's.
let her finish saying what she was
Let her
saying.
chill out.
Hold on. I said McDonald's. I never said which position he. What happens if he's a regional store manager, right? He makes
Exactly.
bank.
I'm on
What do you
fries.
see?
Okay, so can you
no,
include? I'm just letting you. I'm going based off what you said, right?
Yeah, you're going
So
off
you're
based off what I
adding
said.
you're
Right?
adding context now. So
No, I never
never
said
added
context. I never added that. I just said if a man works at McDonald's, you heard McDonald's and said instantly no.
It's me. I take accountability, but I live a certain life, so I want someone who's on the same level as me. That's just my own preference.
Okay,
You
that's
know what
fine.
a
But let's
district?
say he's
You know what a district
let's
manager
say
make at
he's able-
McDonald's?
that's what I'm saying.
You know what a
He's
district
making-
manager
No,
make at McDonald's?
we're not
No.
debating on women's
it's
preferences,
hard
Okay,
to
then.
answer
We're
a
debating
question
on the broke
if
men.
you
And
if you
don't do
No,
that
this
after I just
does
shot
tie
a
in.
debate
This
and y'all
does
just
tie
critiqued
into it.
everything I
This
said.
ties
Nothing
into
close
the.
it's
to
hard
This ties
to
into
answer
the
a
broke man.
question though if like three different people hopping in and you're adding context and along the way like there's no way to respond to you.
He never
So
added
like the way a
context. He said
conversation goes,
McDonald's.
right? You ask a question, somebody answers, you rebuttal that, and it goes back and forth, right? Like that's how a debate goes.
It ain't been going that the whole time. You see, when I asked Poison and I tried to debate her, everybody else came with their 2 cents. That's
What
obviously
does
what
that
y'all
have to
just
do with
doing at
me
this point.
addressing what he's saying?
The same thing what I just said, I was addressing what Poison said, and what you just said just happened to me. So I guess that's just how the
What
debate
does
is
that have
going
to
up
do with
there.
me?
How's asking her preference have anything to do with the broke men being allowed to date in 2026?
Minimum wage.
What that got to do
Why
about
is
what
it
his
so
question
heavily
was?
reliant?
His
Hold on,
question
hold
was,
on,
would
hold
you mess
on.
with somebody at work that made McDonald's? And she said no. And then he
But
said,
like,
what is
how
the
would
position?
how would
You see
that
how I'm
have
talking
anything
and
to
3
do with
people
the
talking
broke
at the
men
same
being
time?
allowed to date?
It's 20.
But
It's
like
20
again,
less
Now
than
we
I'm
up
cutting
here,
mine and I'm
now
trying
we
to
up
go
here
ahead and
critiquing how
mark.
somebody asked a question. Now we up there debating about how you ask
we're supposed to be a team up here, and you need to like work with me, right? It didn't
XO, you
pertain
ain't gotta
to the
say that
top.
to say that.
It
I'm
didn't
gonna work with
pertain
you
to the
regardless.
topic. Like honestly, it doesn't pertain to the topic.
Yes, it does.
Or no,
Just
it
like
doesn't.
everything
Her
else.
preference has nothing to do with broke men being
We're
allowed to
talking
date.
about broke men that work at McDonald's. What are you talking about, XO? At this point, stop
$20.
critiquing what come out people's mouth. Let people talk. At this point, no more critiquing. Let's debate. No more critiquing. No more saying you can't. No
All
more.
right. You can go ahead and be head mod. I'm good.
In Washington,
Minus
minimum
all
wage
that.
is $20.
The panel back open. Now next.
Minimum wage is $20 up
So
here.
hold on. Wait a
McDonald's.
second. I would like her to answer the question. Now give her
Now
the
let
floor.
them two
Nobody
talk.
say
What's
nothing.
your
Nobody say
question?
nothing. Give her the floor. The question I said about McDonald's, right? And I said you said no because you live a certain lifestyle.
Yes.
Now, I never said his position. I just said if he worked at McDonald's.
The position wouldn't matter because it still wouldn't meet the lifestyle that I live.
So if he's a store regional manager making over $200,000 a year, managing 4 stores,
Okay.
telling me that doesn't reach your lifestyle?
No.
She looking for a celebrity. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going.
Celebrity. Okay. I
No,
got
I'm married. I'm married. I've been married for 10
Let's keep it
years.
going.
I live a life where I make well over 104K yearly, like well over. So I live
He
a
just said he made 200,000. What are you talking about? Now you saying 104K. Now I'm
like a
confused
month
at this point.
is what I'm saying. I make that a month with my current partner. So
okay,
no,
I get it. I get it. We can.
You make
we can throw the
200 a month, but you just said you make 104.
Whoa. Hold on.
No, I said we
Wait a
make
minute.
over 10K a month.
Okay, that's fine. Okay,
So
we can throw the
with that being said, I live a certain life.
We can throw the married card around because I'm married too. Okay, I like to live a certain lifestyle too.
That's just a preference.
At the same time,
that's all I was saying.
Yeah, but yeah, and then there's nothing wrong with your preference and stuff. If you're making, I'm a truck driver, so I know how to make money. So I like to live a certain lifestyle too. So I'm not about to sit there and deface what you're saying or devalue what you're saying because
I know. I was just more speaking on the prompts. Like if you have a preference of a preference, it's simple, you know.
Yeah. I get that. I understand.
And Cam, you're right in the comments. They do look for security. That is a very true statement. I'm not going to debunk that at all.
Gas is $7 up here. I'm sorry.
Now, I do agree with if a woman is on a certain level, yes, she's going to want a man that's on a certain level with her. I do agree about that. Nobody wants to downgrade.
Okay, that's good for her. And should broke man be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely. Especially if that man said he could pay for the date. Especially if he met somebody willing to meet him where he's at. I'm still listening. The panel back open. Let's go.
I'm still trying to understand what the meaning of this definition of broke is. Because, like I said, I'm from Detroit.
I think that means someone who doesn't have their own home.
I can't do that because I'm trying to get context.
We don't even get
into the panel. I'm trying to get context. So are we talking about brokeness and I can't afford nothing?
Yes, like broke, like you can't afford.
Little to no money.
Let me clarify something. We don't give the definition for it. Broke is broke across the board. Broke is what you pay out versus what you make in, what you got left. Simple as that. That's how you know determine if you're broke or not.
After you
what
pay
you got
your
left
rent,
over.
what you got?
What you got left over after you handle whatever
your
you handle
rent,
in your life.
everything paid for. What you got?
But you're not broke if you handle a business.
Nah, that's broke. That's broke.
It's broke here.
That's broke. That's broke.
Okay.
So then you agree with them then? Now that you understand that, you agree with them?
It's facts. It's facts.
I'm here.
What are you talking about? It's facts. Facts is
right
facts.
here, yeah.
That's why a broke man should be allowed to date in 2026. He's gonna find
Guess
somebody
what?
that's willing to meet him where he's at. He ain't gotta have the most, but he got something.
If I can take
And
you out
whatever he
somewhere,
got, he gonna create more because that's what men do. They gonna get more regardless. They already probably getting more. You just can't see it yet because they progress is they progress.
talk to him.
That's all I'm saying.
We want to go to Applebee's. We'll go to Applebee's.
Nope.
Dina, I agree to disagree.
Take your sister.
on that one.
We winning right now. We're winning right now.
We've been cooking all weekend, brother.
Take one of your family members to Applebee's or something like.
No, but you
don't
want
want
to
to
say
go.
take your mama to Applebee's. Y'all be saying,
Yeah, take her.
I would.
If you really think about it from a logical standpoint, say that you are in a broke position. At that point, you weren't living, you were just surviving. You are you're in that survival mode where you're working and trying to build yourself.
Good question.
So,
I like her. No, let her finish, but I got a question. Go ahead.
So let's say that you are in that position where you're in survival mode, not living, and then you add another body to that, then you're just drowning even more. That's kind of what I'm saying. So I don't find it productive to date when you
what body is with me if I'm by myself and paying for myself?
But dating, you were then opting in to take care of another when you're already.
I'm not in survival mode.
No. That's not what dating is. Dating is me getting to know you. That's not taking care of you.
Come on, talk about it again.
Right.
Talk about it again.
I don't think a lot of females understand what dating truly is. All right?
Dating and courting is two different things.
You don't have to date somebody to get to know them. You don't have to date somebody to get to know them.
He doesn't understand the difference between dating and courting.
Unless y'all dating strangers.
I'm dating you so that we can go to the next level.
We're texting for like 2 weeks.
No, he doesn't understand the difference between dating and courting.
I'm on the phone with you for 2 weeks.
You were broke, no matter what, you were in survival mode because you were living paycheck to paycheck. You have not begun.
Dating and courting.
Everybody's paycheck to paycheck.
As a single black man, I'm the happiest man in the world. I don't have
by
no
myself,
stress,
right?
no stress. All I gotta do is take care of myself.
Car insurance.
You guys talking some good stuff. I'm trying to get this joint.
Talk it.
You know what I'm saying? See, these women think that dating means we gotta provide for them. They gotta misconstrue.
Absolutely, that's the rules they set for yourselves in society.
So, are you dating with intention or not?
Yes. Yeah, I'm dating with
After
intention.
the second or
I just went
third
on a date.
Okay, so your first statement is that these women
think
weird
bring up
time.
money not one time. She never brought up money not one single time.
And guess what? As a broke
Okay,
man,
well,
I
you
would
only
pay
on
for
your
that.
first date. Okay, so like maybe report back after about the 50th date. See if she bring up
I
money.
get what my man's is saying, because when my wife, when me and her was dating, she ain't bring up money not once.
That's
not once.
You need a woman that don't bring up money.
That's why y'all married.
When I lost my job, she put groceries in my house.
She was still
It's
there.
crazy how these women call us.
Congratulations, she provided for you.
Talk about it. Bring it up. Come on,
It's not on the women. Listen, if y'all want to talk about the
we
women,
ain't
y'all
blaming
can go
women.
ahead and
What
be
you
nice.
said is
I'm
right.
talking. If y'all want to change the topic, y'all can go ahead and throw Nick a TikTok lion.
That's $350. I'm sorry. I got car insurance to pay for.
All right, so please keep it to broke men. Keep it to broke men.
Broke men got a lot of time on their hands to do other things.
A little
rich
too
men.
much time on my hands.
Too much time on their hands.
Sad part.
Let me tell you something. If you're between jobs and you struggling right now, we can pick up in places where the rich man can't.
Like a trade.
Your laundry, your dishes.
A skill.
You know what I mean, we can lift the burden for us. You taking care of the household chores, the trash, anything.
She can do that for herself.
No, she can't. She don't have the proper skills.
What do you
know how to-
mean? That's literally what women are
don't have
taught
proper
day
skills.
one is how to
Hold
cook
up.
and clean. If you haven't,
She
then
don't-
you weren't taught.
She
All
don't
right,
got
while
the
she
skills
working-
to fold a towel.
I'm telling you, while she working, I'm making sure the house is good. So when she come home, she ain't got to lift her finger.
Okay.
The only
so
thing
you're
a broke
you're-
man
you're
should
a
be
house
focused
husband.
on is refreshing his resume and walking down to that employment office.
And
Yes,
then look, I got a bad
financial
border
city.
You want to sit at home while she go to work.
So when she come home from work, she ain't got to lift her finger. Just, take her clothes off and lay in the tub and relax. I got the
You
dinner.
back
So
up,
you want to
babe. I
sit
got
at
it.
home all
If she
day
got-
and wait for her to come home so you can run some water.
That's my
Oh,
job.
no. You missing the whole thing. It's all about
Stephen do it to Oprah.
It's
I
all
have a
about
question for you.
Stephen and Oprah are
It's all about-
billionaires. We're talking about Irish people.
But it's all about complimenting and meeting people where they at. if I'm not working and you're working, right, and you have extra duties to do at the household, I'm gonna alleviate that from you, right? So all you got to do is work and come home and relax.
So wait a minute. She was doing that
Communication. I
before
have a
she met
question
you.
for you.
So broke men are going out there dating to, be the woman. That's what y'all doing? Because y'all not protecting or providing. You're not providing that type of resources.
I've been cooking and cleaning for myself all my life. So I mean,
Date's
that's
over.
not a woman duty. That's an adult. That's a grown man. That's a grown adult duty.
What did you say, D9?
Communication. I have a question for you.
Was that
I said protecting and providing don't cost money, especially in the dating process.
Absolutely, it does. How are you going to provide anything at home without
No,
money?
you know what? I'm gonna tell you where
I'm
it
not
does cost
responsible for
money
her
because
bills. That's why I said it doesn't cost money.
Y'all
it does
providing for
cost
that
money
date.
because this
Kiss
is
me
the
through the
thing.
phone.
Quite literally what you're doing. That's the
If I may,
not
can I
at
ask you a
home,
question?
Let him talk. Let him explain.
That's what he said because when she's not at home, her lights would typically be off.
I'm
But now
cleaning the
you're
house.
there watching her TV, running up her
Yep,
light
the
bill, eating
kids.
up her food. So it is costing her money.
I don't know who you responding to.
Who you talking to?
Communication. Can I ask
you
you
talking
a
about?
question really quickly?
That
Who
is
you
a broke
responding
man.
to?
He already said that he was broke.
ahead,
I'm
Yogi.
talking to Commerce.
Okay,
Really
well,
quickly,
I'm
would you
saying
say that you're a traditional kind of man, like in that
Are you a
sense?
traditional woman? And
I wasn't even
It
going there.
takes a
That
traditional man to
all
lead
right.
a traditional woman.
On topic, stay on topic.
Hold on, y'all. I just want to let communication.
I mean,
One mic.
that kind of
I'm
just
joking.
derailed from what I was addressing.
I'm speaking from life experience. I've
But
been
like,
not
I
working.
say like the
Hold up,
relationship
I have been not.
role.
I'm
All right,
muting myself.
listen. I've been not working, and she was
I'm on his
working,
side.
and I took care of the household. And she told
How?
me how
Yelling.
relieved she was, and how much stress that took off of her. Right? Help the kids with their homework. I'm washing the clothes. All the clothes is folded. The house is squeaky clean. All she got to do is come home to work in the bath, and the food is ready. The kids have done their homework. They done did their chores. That's being a provider. It's not all about financial. You women are so fucking money hungry. You need to get
Okay,
your
you can't. Yeah,
no cursing.
no
Just
cursing
thinking
at
before you
all.
said that
ass
word.
and stop
I
thinking
gotta
about
wait.
money.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
I gotta
good
mute
What's
job,
you
wrong
for
with
3
you
minutes.
women? Man, you
Hold
women
on,
are
wait,
silly.
wait.
Wah.
I gotta mute you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
hold
why
up for a
broke men
second.
shouldn't be dating.
I'm gonna mute you for 3. Wait,
Ray.
hold on. I need everybody to
Ray,
hold
go
up.
back to
I
sleep.
gotta mute you for 3 minutes real quick. You just gonna
Everyone
be muted
hush
for 3
up.
minutes. Hold on, everybody. You're gonna be muted until that time go, because we can't use no profanity up here. Then we go open it back up. We'll let you talk, but you gotta hold up for a second. Now the panel back open. Let's get back to talking about this broke man that y'all claim y'all know.
Well, this why broke men shouldn't be
Ray, go back
dating.
to
They're
sleep.
angry. They're angry because they don't have no money.
Every man ain't the same, and every man ain't angry because they ain't got no money.
See, my only
Well,
question.
thank goodness we're talking about all broke men.
My only question is,
every broke man ain't the same.
I hate that we do
All right,
that.
every broke man may not be the same,
my
but we're
God.
talking
I hate
about
that we
the
do
broke
that.
men in general.
Everybody's in
Just
the
And
shift
not
the
That's
that.
the thing because
Broke
when
men in
people
general
are
are
making
not
statements,
men. So
when people making
in general.
statements, you already understand it's not an absolute. It doesn't include 100% of people. So that is a disclaimer that doesn't have to be
can't put a
stated.
character flaw on somebody. You can't put a character flaw on
But
somebody.
what I'm
You can't
saying
put a
is that
character
you're
flaw.
stating the obvious. You're like, oh, it's not all men. You don't have to state that.
Right.
And
I
you're
can
stating
see
something that
from
you
their
assuming.
poor financial
If you
decisions,
don't know,
they
then
probably don't have the
quickly
best character.
a
I
question
can
for the
see
men.
reflecting off their financial
That's like me
decisions
saying
why they
Geminis
wouldn't
are
have a
You don't
good
have to
character.
say all.
right.
You don't have to say not all men.
Minus
That
all
part
that
is
what y'all
already
saying.
implied.
I need to answer
know,
one person
whatever.
at a time. I can't answer all three of y'all
I
with 3
just
different
answered
questions.
it.
I have a question
She
for the
just
men.
answered
I'll
it.
be quiet.
She asked me a question. How you answer for me?
I didn't.
Sir, I just addressed what you were saying before.
I
Are
was
you tracking?
answering you.
That's
I
right.
don't know what you're addressing because you talking, she talking, she talking. I don't even know what
I'm
we're
muted.
addressing.
That's
All three of
fair.
y'all talking at the same time. Do y'all hear that? I don't understand what y'all saying. I don't even know what's being said at this point.
Oh, I was just
never
trying to
do.
ask the men a question.
Okay.
All right, Ryan, you talking. Poison, you got a question. Go ahead, ask your question.
Just for the men really quickly, say that you were in that position, you're the one staying home, but would you still want the roles of a traditional relationship? Like you're the man of the house, your say goes. That's my question.
Your question is
Like which
yes.
like which
I don't
role
even know how
would
to
you
answer that question.
because most people want the more traditional roles where what the man says goes, like he has the final say, but he discusses it with his partner.
I love
So
that.
that's what my that's what my question is. If, say that you were the one staying home, would you still expect that same traditional role?
Yes, and this is why I say that, right? Because at the end of the day, you still want him to protect you, right? If somebody come up and they talk to you the wrong way, you expect your man to squabble up, right? You expect your man to defend you, right? It don't matter if he cooking, cleaning, washing clothes, making sure the kids done. You still, your tire's blown out. You still expect him to change the tire, change the oil, fight for you, defend your honor. You still expect him to do all of that. Am I correct?
I mean, I would just wanted your guys' opinion on that, and I had a counter question after that. I just kind of want to hear all of yours opinions.
Answer the question.
Well, answer the question though.
Me personally, yeah, my partner should be the lead, and he should be my protector in a sense. So yeah, I agree with that sense.
Okay, so in that sense, to your question, does it really matter about money?
That is a part of it. Yes.
Stability has everything to do with resources.
Yeah,
No,
the
but she just
stability
said that
factor.
Saving
Okay,
people.
hold on. It's two of y'all talking. Right? You just said that if roles are reversed, so that means you're the breadwinner. You're making everything. So that stability, EXO, that don't mean nothing because now the woman is part of the stability.
No, it absolutely does mean something, right?
No,
Y'all
because
get it
it's all
twisted.
about
Y'all
your
get it
preference.
twisted. Women, listen,
didn't hear
women
her-
have
hear her question,
babies.
did you? Now you finna change the question again. You didn't hear
No,
her
I'm
question.
not. I'm explaining the difference, right?
Saving
Women,
people.
I'm not. It's okay. First off, it's completely valid for me to go out and interject, right? Women have children, right? They incubate, right? So they're not going to be able to work through their pregnancy, which is why they would need a man to provide during that time.
Who had the kid?
Who got to come
When
on
did
a
they
date?
have the kid? And how did they have the kid if they
How do you
didn't
do
say
that?
nothing about
All
a
right.
kid?
Again,
So
are you
he had
tracking
an
the
intense
conversation?
situation.
Are you tracking the conversation?
The conversation had nothing to do about kids. He asked her.
He said
Ask
if
your
they went
question
ahead
again,
and flip,
Footsteps.
if you were to,
Ask again.
he said if you were to flip the roles
Roles
how would it
reversed.
be different? And I
No,
explained why it would be different.
That's
Can't
not
food
what I.
stamps.
That's not
It's
what I
gonna
said.
clarify what he said. That's not what he said. Now go
Not
ahead
what
again,
I
food
said.
stamps.
Go food.
She said if the roles were flipped, would men still want to be the traditional power in the household? That's what she said.
Yeah,
So
that
when
was
you
just
said
my
stability,
question.
when you said stability and support, that is no longer on the man, right? Because she is now the breadwinner. She offers the financial stability and the support. And when I asked her, I was like, well, do you still want the man to be a man to fight for you? To still defend
And I said
for you,
yes.
to
So
still
without
protect, to
monologuing,
provide.
right? Because I feel like that part was understood.
Mhm.
That part was not misunderstood.
Yeah.
So hold on. When she answered you, she basically summed up exactly what you just re-explained. And she introduced a new point because we understood that what she did was flip the roles. So in a traditional sense, it is now non-traditional because the woman is the breadwinner of the house.
We're
So
not talking about
what EXO introduced to that point was like because the woman is the person that would have to carry the child.
No, that's
that
not
she
what
would
she
be out
introduced.
of work.
She just said
hold
that
on.
the woman still wants financial security and stability. That's what she said.
Hold
she didn't say
on.
nothing that what you said.
Yes, but
That's what I'm trying to
Lisa
say, y'all.
spoke on
Switching what he's saying.
the traditional sense. Like, even though you're now doing the cleaning and she's the one working, I just more so wanted to hear from all of the guys before, like, I asked my counter question to, like, really debate it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, say it again.
Nice. And Sean, do you mind? Oh, I was asking, say that you were the one staying home cleaning and cooking. Would you still want the more traditional sense of you're the lead of the household? You decide at the end of the day, decisions and choices, what you say goes, like you have the final say type of thing.
Better not.
I'm mute.
She asked Sean and she asked D Nice.
That's crazy.
Is y'all Sean or D Nice?
All right.
Open panel.
Go ahead, D Nice. Go first.
Let Rod answer for us. She asked us, but Rod want to answer. Go ahead, open panel. You want to answer?
Everybody answer.
Go ahead, Rod. Go ahead, answer.
I already did. I said better not.
Okay,
Your turn.
that's not our answer. But Sean, go ahead.
It's
And
not
answer.
me. That's not me though.
Right.
It's not
And then
me. I'm sorry.
All right,
I don't
and
have that in my
answer.
bag.
I'm gonna answer that question for you. You said say your question again.
Say that you're the one staying home and cleaning and cooking and you're not the breadwinner. Would you still want the traditional sense where you're still the one that has the ultimate say
I'll
at
be
the end of the
asleep.
day?
Absolutely, I wouldn't be in that situation, but if I was in that situation, yes, I'm still gonna be the leader of the crib. That doesn't mean that's where I'm staying or I'm sticking at. That's just where I'm at right now. I got to be helping some other type of way. If I'm not helping the way taking care of the bills and take care of that, I got to make sure I'm handling everything else. If this is what she's doing, I got to make sure I'm taking care of everything else that goes with that. That's another part of providing. It's not all about your finances. It's about coming together and putting yourself in it, period. Doing something.
So why are you
Contributing
leading in the
something.
first place?
You said, why am I dating in the first?
Why are you leading in the first place?
So I'm confused because the question of what she just asked has nothing to do about the question that you about to ask. So now let me revamp and go back to your question. Why am I dating? To get to know somebody. I'm vetting them and I'm getting to know the person that's in front of me.
That's not what I
That's
said.
the answer. That's the answer. Oh my God, do y'all want somebody to answer the question or y'all gonna ask the question?
You just answered it, and I rebutted it.
What?
That's
How
a
can you
debate. I
rebuttal something
rebutted
if I
it.
ain't? Okay, what did you rebuttal?
I said, what?
You
Why are
said
you
people
leading
go on
in the first
dates
place?
to get to know people, and I said you don't have to go on a date to get to know somebody.
That's not what I said. But Rod, go ahead.
I said, I didn't say why are you dating in the first place. I said, why are you leading in the first place? Because you said you can provide.
You said dating. You didn't say nothing about leading.
No, that's
Go
what I was
ahead.
clarifying
No,
because
she
you
didn't say lead. She didn't
misconstrued.
say lead.
I said leading. I said, why are you leading in the first place? Because you said there's multiple
why am
ways
I
to
leading?
because you said there are multiple ways to provide. You said it's not based on finance.
Why are you being a man?
Said in a sense where the roles are flipped and she's the breadwinner and you're at home, you're cooking, you're cleaning, you're taking on the wifely duties, then my question was, why are you leading in the first place if it's not based on finance, or if it's not based on those traditional roles, then why are you leading?
Why am I leading? Because I'm the man. You follow the man, or do the man follow the woman?
How you giving him a fake
I'm
scenario?
confused.
And
I'm confused. Wait.
May
Let
I
her
ask a
finish. Because
follow-up
it's gonna be
question?
another scenario after another scenario. So, Ryan,
It
I
takes a
hope I
traditional
answered your
man to lead a
question.
traditional woman.
You did answer my question. So, I mean, she had a follow-up question. So,
Now, go ahead, Poison. Go ahead with your question.
I definitely agree with that, XO.
So now, say that you're in that position. You guys are saying yes, that you still expect to lead. Do you fully believe that relationship can stay where that woman still holds the same respect that she would for you before, or do you think that ruins the whole dynamic?
If she's a real woman, she's gonna hold the respect regardless of where it's at. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this once again: she's not gonna be one holding the finances for too long. Obviously, she's holding it for the situation, whatever situation it is that I'm in, or whatever situation that it is that's playing out at this point. She's just holding it for me, and I gotta hold it as a man the other way.
That's what makes
you
her
with
a
a real man. If you are with a real man, he is not going to let you hold the finances for that long.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Soldier went ahead and said in the comments, hold on. Soldier in the comments went ahead and said, if you're the man, then why aren't you providing?
Right.
Okay, Sean, what about you? Do you feel the same way about that question as the other guys do?
Providing is not strictly
This
financial.
is a scenario y'all thought up in your head.
That's what y'all got to get through y'all.
So you feel that you lead the house strictly based on your gender. Like you can lack every qualification.
Y'all women are only
looking
at
Sean, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear what your response was.
Say that again.
What I am saying is,
no, he's jumping in. She was talking to D Nice.
D Nice answered. I was asking Sean if he felt the same way as the other guys did with that other
It's
question.
a scenario. My girl's not gonna do that. It's a scenario y'all keep putting up. So don't get mad when we talk how we feel. It's a
Oh no,
scenario.
I'm not mad. I'm genuinely asking the question. That's why I asked
Exactly.
what your
So
opinion
don't get
was
mad
on
about
that
the
segment.
general statement that we pull out.
But we say it's a scenario.
Our answers
but it
are
happens,
wrong.
though. So
No, I never.
You
Okay,
can't say it.
I not
Okay.
once said that your answers are wrong. I'm asking certain questions because I like to debate and I hear different answers to
You
this
heard it.
question.
That's
That
what
is
it is.
why I was
It's
asking.
done. It's done.
Okay, Calm. Did you hear the 2 questions I asked the guys?
Yeah. What you said about the providing part?
So the first one was, if you were the man at home and you were the one cleaning and stuff, would you still expect the traditional role of you have the last say? Like, would you still want that traditional sense in your relationship on how it's ran? Is my question.
No, we make decisions together. Sit at the table, whatever the problem is, develop a solution to fix it.
Okay.
So
And then
she give me her input, I give her my input, and we decide together what's the best decision to make for both of us.
We basically said the same thing.
Okay,
Right.
and then to the second question, say that you were in that position, would you and she lost respect in that way, how would you feel in that scenario?
If she lost respect for me, she not the woman for me. A woman that don't respect you, get rid of her. Simple as
Facts.
that.
Give her some respect.
It's non-negotiable. It's no negotiating there. The time that the very second that you lose respect for me, your ass is gone. Oh damn, my customer.
Oh, 1 minute. I gotta mute you again, man. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Okay, and I just have one more question.
Go, keep going. What y'all say?
I just had one more question.
Oh, go ahead.
My last question is, do you think that there's anything wrong with the women who choose to have the more traditional sense where they have the man go to work and they're the ones taking care of the house, taking care of the kids? And when do you think the time is to discuss that in the relationship before you court the woman or after?
Was that your scenario?
So you want to be at home.
Okay.
You want to be at home a woman. That's what you're saying.
Oh no, I'm already an at-home wife, but it's
I'm
more
not
like
talking about
the scenario.
your poison, not you. I'm talking about in the scenario you saying.
Oh, in the
You wanna be
scenario,
a-
do you think that there's anything wrong with the traditional sense of relationships? And when do you think it is important to have that conversation?
I'm gonna let Fool Stamps answer
There's
first.
nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the traditional sense because I take care of all the bills. I tell my wife, I was like, look, if you want to work, you can work for fun. All right, I'm gonna take care of everything. Right. So there's nothing wrong with the traditional sense. I think people how can I say this? Because I gotta filter myself. People expect wife privileges in the dating phase. Right? You expect me to do your hair, do your nails, do all of this other stuff for you. Oh, we go out to dinner. Oh, your kids need a doggy bag. Like we not here for all that.
Okay.
Right. I am a firm believer of, okay, I gotta filter this. I'm a firm believer of once you get that ring, I got you, but you gotta get to that point first.
Is
Right.
this gonna tie back to the prompt?
This ties back to the prompt. I'm answering her question.
And when do you think is a great time to discuss what kind of relationship they're looking for and when that conversation should happen?
It just feel like a therapy session.
Through the days. You get you some
My
water.
bad, sorry. Caleb,
I'm
If
outta
you feel
here.
like that, just get you some water. If y'all need to take a break and y'all need to just say anything, just mute yourself up and go say anything, okay? But let me get the last 2 panelists in real quick that just came in. We got K-Love and Ratil just came in. I'm gonna start with K-Love. K-Love, you address the prompt for us. TikTok friendly lingo for both of y'all. No cursing, y'all know what to do. K-Love, you first.
Good morning. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? I say no, absolutely not. They need to get themselves together. They need to make sure their pockets is successfully ready for a relationship. They don't take accountability. Don't date them, period. Don't date on potential. Don't date on any of that. So no.
Not potential.
Hold on.
Potential.
These women speaking from
hold on, Carl.
Don't.
This open statement. They gotta finish. Let them finish. Go ahead. Kayla, you doing?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Ratil, it's on you.
Okay, good morning. Should broke men be allowed to date witnesses? My answer is no. Broke men are excuse men. They give excuses. That's why they are broke. So they should go and work on themselves, make money, and then they can date. I learned.
I ain't had nothing you just said, brother.
Nothing you said.
But
He said broke men need to work on themselves and stop worrying about dating.
that ain't what he said. But,
That is what he said.
That's not what he said.
That's
That's what he said.
We don't open the floor.
Listen. It's not. We're not
Open the
going
floor.
to. Yeah.
It's over.
Again.
Go ahead and try it again, right there. Your service was going in and out. Go ahead and try it one more time.
I said broke men should not date. Broke men should go and hustle. They should work on themselves, up their game, so they can date. And again, a broke man does not have a right to date, because the right is when you have money, you can talk. If you don't have money, don't talk. Thank you.
All right, the panel is open at this point. Y'all can go ahead, dialogue one at a time.
So my question was, when do you think is the time to have that conversation?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Because a lot of y'all
Don't
mothers
cuss
and fathers,
now. Don't cuss.
a lot
Don't
of y'all mothers and fathers were broke when they had y'all, right? So that's what's funny
everybody
about all
mother
of
and
it.
father was not broke when they
A lot of y'all mothers and fathers were broke, living in
No,
the
they
shack when
wasn't.
they had y'all, right?
Mine
So
wasn't.
it's kind of odd that now y'all have a standard when your mothers and fathers and grandmothers and grandfathers were broke when they had y'all. It wasn't about money.
But you just
Hold
heard
on, you
different
can't say
people
that.
up here say that's not
Hold
their
on,
story.
hold on. You can't say that. You can't say that because everybody's parents was broke for you.
Right.
You can't say that.
Majority.
I say majority.
But even if that was the case, why would you want to stay in that same predicament?
Exactly. You should try to better yourself.
They've been together for years.
What did they have to do? You go back to we're in 2026. We're in 2026 where a broke man should
So
be
it
allowed
wasn't
to date.
about money with them.
2026.
It wasn't even about money with them. So y'all
Okay,
should
well,
take a lesson from
it's
your
about money now
grandfather.
because you can't do anything without money these days. So
Right.
our value system
We're at the
is different
grocery
than
store.
theirs.
Hey, I encourage all the men to get a woman that got some money, so you don't have to deal with this. She's not gonna worry about what type of money you got.
You
She
get
got
some money. That's the conversation.
I'm not about to hit.
I encourage
a
women
woman
to
that
have
got money is not gonna
to
bring
be
money
with
up.
someone who
That's
isn't
a lie.
accomplished.
A woman
Whose
that
car
got
don't
money is
work?
not gonna bring money up at
You're
all.
not gonna
I'm
be
trying to
able to have that free ride for long. So at some point, maybe just get some money while you just using hers.
Man, I'm sorry, dog.
Well, not
I'm
even
a
just that.
man.
Like
I
more
can't.
so.
I gotta provide for my woman. I can't just sit around and let her just out here just doing it for everybody, man. Like,
That just sounds like
do
a
it.
painful life,
do it.
though. Like,
Yeah.
So let's tie that back to why should broke men be
leech.
allowed to date?
I just feel like as a woman, you should want more for
Kay,
yourself.
not even the man with potential though. Potential.
Yeah, you date a woman go ahead and date a man for potential for all these years. Once he get up on his feet, he gonna go and do what he want to do with the next woman. So no.
But that's
That
the
ain't
point.
true.
Like,
No,
you're
man,
just
'cause-
choose. Like,
'cause my
people
wife
who do
dated
that
me
are
when I was
choosing to
showing
struggle.
potential, and then I married her though.
Are
So-
choosing to be
That's one out
Another
of
success
one out of
story.
a bunch. So no.
Another success story. We have them every day.
That ain't no.
A lot of them.
Well, I guess that it's not like that for y'all. Not loyal. Broke men not loyal. Broke men are not loyal.
Okay, so like even we can
You
even
might as well
talk
say
about
ain't no
celebrities.
man loyal. That's
Well,
the
bro, a
can even
lot of
talk
broke
about the
men definitely
celebrities.
ain't loyal. A lot of broke men are definitely not loyal.
What's in your pocket don't make you loyal.
Yes, it do.
Exactly.
No,
what
it
about
don't.
what about
No, it
T.I. What about
don't.
T.I.
It don't.
Tiny?
No, it don't.
T.I. ain't had no money to invest.
Majority of the time, broke men, when you give a broke man a chance, he's not loyal. He's gonna go ahead and run around. First of all, he's not loyal to himself.
No,
He's not loyal to himself.
that's not a
think-
man. That's a boy.
Okay,
Well,
He don't got nothing
I
but
if
something
you
on his
put the
hands.
boy and the man in the
So-
same
so-
category
so-
on y'all side, I don't care how you
So-
do it. He could be a turtle. I don't
but
care.
see-
He on y'all side.
But honestly, y'all got to take accountability for that because y'all
Ain't no
does
take no
that?
accountability. Y'all know not to come out here being broke. Don't be broke.
It's about the broke man. Keep
But you
on
know he
topic.
broke when you talking to him, right? You know he
Can
broke
we
that
just
first date,
be?
right?
Can we just be realistic for a moment? If you
Wait,
think
it's
about
her
it,
fault that
let's
he's
be
broke?
realistic. Let's be real.
if you
It's your
if you
fault
really
that
think
you
about
talking
it,
to him, right?
A
You
woman
that's
should. A
that's
woman.
how
A
you see what I
woman
mean.
in
You see what I mean?
general.
Be nice.
No,
If
there
they
should
can't
be
take
Females.
accountability for their own
accountability.
actions, they
I
always
couldn't even,
blame
I
somebody
couldn't
else.
even hear you, Kayla.
Y'all, I don't try to talk over people. I'm trying to be
Hold on, let
respectful. So just
Poison get in
when
there.
you
What you say?
land.
I really couldn't hear
Oh.
you, Kayla. But one,
Oh, it's
y'all
okay.
go one at a
ATM
time
right
because I
now,
can't
my
hear nobody.
Did you want
I'm
me
in
to
the
go or
ATM
Kayla
right
to go? I could pause.
No, Poison,
Go
go
at the
ahead. Ask
ATM right now.
hold on,
Go.
calm. Let Poison ask that question real quick. And then y'all get back in. Just try
From
to
a
go one at a
realistic
time.
standpoint, I don't think a broke man should be dating or a broke woman. I think they should both be established. Because if you really think about it, then you're choosing to struggle. You're choosing to get into something and struggle versus actually achieve and grow together. And
Okay.
that
with that
leads to
mindset,
so
we
much.
wouldn't have no
That
kids.
leads to so much
Thanks.
pain. That leads to
What's the
children
topic?
The
struggling.
most beautiful thing.
To most divorces and people splitting up is due to the stress of finances and different things adding up. So you're choosing to live a painful life versus setting yourself up. That's just
Not
my
true.
own opinion.
Yeah, that's very
Go
true.
ahead, Con.
He been here.
Okay, love. Which one? Who was next? I don't know which
You
one.
build with a
Kayla or
woman from
Con?
the ground up. You build with a
Nah,
woman from the ground up.
I'm
That's
just,
the best thing.
I'm not gonna get in. I'm just gonna let the panelists get in. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Con.
When you build with a woman from the ground up, right? That's the most beautifulest thing in the world. Because you
don't have a choice.
People with money, you don't know
You
if they
woke up
genuine
again?
or not. You don't know if they genuine or not. But if you meet a man when he didn't have nothing and you see him flourish and get everything that he has, let me give you a story of DMX wife, right? DMX was broke.
Listen, we're not talking about
Nah, we
celebrities.
can't do
We're
celebrities.
not talking
Can't do
about
celebrities.
celebrities.
Bro, DMX, he became a celebrity, but he was like me. He was broke. He was from Baltimore.
You not
DMX.
DMX.
You're not.
Hold up,
Give me
hold
one
up.
second.
He also did some white girl.
Give me
Hold up.
one second.
Don't say that.
White tea.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
Listen, when we say
I
we
think I'll
can't
drop
speak
me.
about a subject, please don't continue to speak about the
I'm
subject.
scared.
Yeah, we switch
ahead.
off.
You feel like DMX? Why are you bringing it up?
No
Please get
no
back on.
celebrities. No
Listen.
celebrities.
Ray,
All the broke men,
you just woke up.
broke men should not date because as a man, you are meant to provide, care for, give support. And this support don't come from just your mouth alone. It comes from what your hands will bring out, what your hands will bring out. I don't know why men are comfortable to live under a woman's roof. How do you sleep at night? No way that in the morning she'll give you some money to go and eat, to go and shop. Why you don't give her anything? You don't pay for bills, you don't pay for anything. How do you sleep at home? Guys, I'm asking the broke guys here. Answer me.
Ratel Wilson.
Ain't nobody paying no bills for
You
nobody
say how
but
can you
they
sleep? How can you sleep when you ain't got no
Hide
money
your
in
face.
your
I
pocket?
heard exactly what he's saying. I'm trying to
he
respond.
did.
Just hide your
He
face.
asked the men on the panel, so let me respond to what he just said. Ain't no man going to sleep thinking, oh man, I ain't got this in my pocket. I got that in my pocket.
I just hide my face.
I don't care really. I don't really think no man thinks about that when they go to sleep. They know what they
Go to
about to
sleep
do the
and I
next
hide my
day though.
face.
They know how it's gonna go the next day. They know how the progress is gonna keep going. They know that. So they sleep very good. So just like anybody else, just like most people. Just like most people. Ain't nobody taking care of me, take care of yourself. You don't need to add to my story. My story is one way, straight line.
Nice, are you a man?
Nice, are you a man?
Yep.
A man by gender or by certificate?
I couldn't hear you. Say that again. Your phone went in and out.
I said, are you a man by gender or by certificate? Certificate.
Oh my God! Money. I'm a man. Period, brother. Money don't make you a man. Rotel, you think because you go make some money that make you a man? You either a man or you not a man. And if you ain't handling your business, you just ain't handling your business. You're an irresponsible man. Simple as
You
that.
can be a man. That's not a man because you go get somebody his nails.
Hold on, let me finish going with him before the point get out the way. Because now I ain't gonna know what he's saying. What's up?
Who is a man? Who is a man?
We all men that's up here, brother. Some might be irresponsible. Some might be responsible. Some might be this way. Some might be that way.
Define a man.
You know, hide
You
your
said
face.
define a man. I'm gonna define
Yes.
what this prompt. I'm gonna define what this prompt say. Should broke man be allowed to date in 2026? Yes,
Like,
absolutely. Because that man actually got some type of money to take the person on a date. Because he would never ask the person on the date unless he was gonna afford a date. No man is out here asking the lady on a date, expecting the lady to pay. So y'all could just misconstrue and move that up out your head. We talking about the broke man. The broke man. I ain't
I
talking
mean,
about
the
little
good
boys.
thing is, like,
I ain't.
all
Go
men
ahead,
don't
Ryan.
have this same type of way of thinking, because then I don't think nobody would be dating.
That's cap. Because people gonna date the person that they like.
Please.
That's in front of them. You know why that's cap? Because the person's gonna date the person that's in front of them that they like. And
Y'all
then they gonna
kinda
figure it out. That's normally how
there's
this
not
process
much
is going.
to
A
like
lot of people
right
not
now.
even dating.
To
There
say
is
is
not much
if
to
you
like.
think that
You
is
know, y'all both just
okay,
started talking.
Poison, hide your face.
You know, both of y'all just started
Well,
talking. I don't even
I
understand what
was
y'all
how
saying.
about
talking
you be
first,
respectful?
but
It
I
just
know,
seems
right?
like you're
All right, I'm
projecting
sorry.
your own insecurity onto me for some reason. Like, chill.
You was definitely
You're
not here
fine.
yesterday. What?
Oh, I guess y'all talking. I
You're
don't know what
lucky
y'all
my
talking
daddy
about.
ain't up here right now because he would have had a whole
Whoa.
lot to say to you.
Hey, we ain't doing
My
that.
dad is
what?
Christopher Simpson,
Breathe,
just so you
breathe,
know.
breathe. We
I
is
don't know who
not
that
doing
is.
that
Relax.
up here. So
Joke.
breathe. We debating. Y'all can't take the heat in the kitchen. Y'all can maneuver yourself. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, like y'all gotta chill.
It just got personal, and that's awkward.
Y'all.
It's just
Some
weird.
energy
Like,
stuff.
why project? It was just a question. Calm down.
Right, ask your question you just asked.
I was just kind of doing banter just for the conversation, but should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? I don't think so. And I think that men should be focused on being men. That is being a provider for himself, for his spouse, for his community, for his country. Be a provider, be a stand-up guy, take care of your responsibilities. If you're trying to fall back in the shadows and play a different role or something, like, just, I mean, that's what you're gonna do, but then don't carry those bad habits and choices onto a woman. Just stay single, stay to yourself in your little basement or somewhere. Leave women
He
alone.
can't do that making minimum wage.
Can he do what?
Can he provide and protect? He can't do that with minimum wage.
Are you asking me a mathematical question, an economical question? What are you
Can
asking
he
me?
do it on minimum wage? Can a broke man take care of you and be a provider of minimum wage?
We don't go by
Absolutely
the
not.
amount they make
Minimum
or
wage
anything.
is $7.50. He can't afford to think about nothing else but going to work.
Let me break something down to you since y'all want to just go down to the loafer jobs and the loafer people. Guess what? That person that's at that loafer job got somebody else that's at that same loafer job that's gonna like him and see exactly where he at. That's why he's allowed today, because there's somebody in every section for everybody that's in every section of this world, especially for that broke man.
Now I gotta change my view. Should broke man be allowed to date 2026? Yes. Now y'all got me changing.
You changed your view an hour ago.
Facts.
I'm going back in between.
Facts. There's somebody for everybody. Just like we was talking about McDonald's. It's a broke man at McDonald's. Guess what? It's somebody broke at McDonald's that's right there that's gonna go on that day with him.
Right,
That's how
now
it work
together
out.
y'all make $15 an hour, and you still can't even afford to like
It
each
really
other.
don't
So
matter.
we're
They
not
happy.
kids.
They happy.
But nice,
They
that's
happy.
the difference between
I'm just
you
using
and
your
foods and
scenario
actual
against
broke men.
No,
I think.
food stamps brought up minimum wage. I didn't.
But
Okay,
see,
well,
but
I just use the
here's the
scenario
difference.
still.
If you look at like the question I asked them earlier between foods and D-Nice, they don't plan to let their woman continue to provide everything the entire time. Most broke men are going in because they don't actually want to do anything. They're actually trying to build something, and that's why they said not all broke men are the same, which I do agree
Well,
with that.
that's what separates the boys from the men.
Yep.
A boy gonna let you do that. A boy gonna sit there and return your gas tank on E. A boy gonna sit there and spend all your money. A boy gonna burn up all your food stamps. A boy gonna sit there and eat up all your kids' snacks. All right, man, not gonna do that. He gonna replenish the refrigerator.
And I also think that there's a difference between your husband having a job, losing it, and then you're helping him just like he would have
No,
helped
well,
you.
that's where he's
There's a
misusing
difference.
terminology because we're not separating boys from men. Like, I'm going to speak to the point that D-Nay said a while ago. A man is a man regardless. Whether he is responsible or irresponsible, he's still a man. So speaking from that logic, we're not saying, we're not even equating boys in this conversation. There's responsible men and there's irresponsible men.
So you think it's not gonna be a time where your husband-
It's first of all, broke is broke. Hold on, broke is broke. The point of the prompt is we're not wanting to be a crutch to a man, so we don't have to worry about him eating up the kids' snacks. We don't have to worry about him bringing her car back with her gas in it on full because he needs his own car. He needs his own things. A man needs to be a man. Why come out here and you guys do not have money to date? Why?
Somebody snoring. Hold up. 1 second.
Somebody sleep.
That was you, man. What are you talking about?
Nah, that's definitely not me. Oh, okay.
That was you.
That was you, D.
The snoring stopped when you started talking.
The moment you woke up,
I was out snoring. I'm outside. How am I snoring? I'm outside. What are you talking about?
Bro, I'm telling you, it was you. I was about to breathing.
I'm outside. I'm not snoring. I'm
You
listening to
might
y'all.
hear my air purifier. I don't think you heard
That was
snoring.
Jim
You might-
playing. That was Jim.
Okay, that was Jim then. He playing.
No, I just got here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you probably didn't know you was up here.
Literally just got here.
Go ahead and hit the prompt, Jim.
Good morning to this beautiful broke community of mine. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely, yes. Again, these women are desperate and lonely. Keyword, desperate and lonely. Broke men, all right? Broke men, I do recommend of you to chase single mothers. Single mothers are very easy to get at as a broke man, all right? Just remember.
Hey, hold on 1 second,
What?
sir. Go on mute. Go on mute until you finish.
Relax. Everybody, hold up. I told y'all it's somebody for everybody. I told y'all.
Relax.
Wait. Hold on 1 second, guys. Food stamp.
What is he
Food
talking
stamp.
about?
Food stamp
Hold
and
on.
ride. Please go on
Man.
mute until he finishes his statement, please.
Sorry for the interrupt. Yes, I do recommend for the broke man to go after single mothers. Single mothers tend to be easy. Just remember, brokies, when dealing with that single mother, she does come with that little nuisance, which I call the rugrat. It is highly recommended of you to get rid of this kid immediately. Say loud and proudly, broke man, immediately by encouraging her. Drop that little nuisance to his dad. The man is just around the corner about
Poison.
5 to 10
Please go on
minutes
mute
away.
until he finishes.
Bro, relax. I know some of y'all single mothers out there. I do recommend for the broke man to encourage the mother to drop that little nuisance to his dad. Remember, the man is just around the corner about 5 to 10 minutes away. I don't want to argue that little nuisance for the affection of his mom. I don't want to argue that little rugrat for the Capri Sun, even though his mama bought it for him. I definitely have earned the right to leave my imprint on the couch because it took a lot to convince his mom to take my brokenness into the apartment. Now I'm looking forward to put my name on the list. We cannot sell ourselves short, broke man. We kings out here. These women can't say no to us, and they are willing to take care of us. Don't feel ashamed. Alan.
All right, now we have open panel.
Okay, so do not put that plane back up in the air anymore.
No lies detected. No lies detected.
I know he's
Immediately.
trolling.
I told y'all it's a broke
He
man
told
for
nothing but the
everybody.
truth. He told nothing but the truth.
He told nothing but the
single
truth.
mothers are leftovers. That's what we gotta understand.
Okay,
right?
so
they are
so
the women that men don't want. They don't want to marry. They do not desire to marry women with
Right.
single mothers because they are leftovers.
So you're saying
Can I jump in here real quick, Ryan? Give me
So,
1 second.
the
I just want to say goodnight
Give
to
me
y'all real
1
quick.
second. I just asked Ryan if I can take
It's
this.
a viable option.
Hold on 1 second. If a single mother, if you talking about they're not as dateable, then you're not dateable either because I'm pretty sure that you have kids as well. So when you come out
I
here
have
talking
any
about
kids.
single mothers,
Thank you.
don't nobody want them. What you need to do, don't make a single mother because I'm pretty sure you probably have kids too.
I don't have any children, miss.
Okay, well then if you don't want a single mother, don't date them.
I don't date
Real quick,
women with
thanks,
kids,
thanks
but
for
I'm
having
I was
me.
just about to say the same
I'm
thing,
just
Kay.
confirming
Have
what
a
he
nice
said.
night, y'all. Have a
I'm
nice
confirming
night.
what he said.
Get your brokey poison.
No, I was gonna say the same
That's
thing,
great. I
Kay,
was just trying to
because
say, have a nice night, y'all. I'm very married and not interested, but have a good one, Jim.
Thank you for
All right,
leaving.
poison.
Thank
Come
you.
back.
okay. So I was
No,
gonna
don't come
agree.
back ever.
Kay was gonna. Kay
Excuse
said
me.
the same thing I was finna say, because what you're saying is that you're dating at the bottom because you're at the bottom yourself. I mean, even if you don't have kids, like, you're probably much older. So I mean, your dating options are limited. So instead of just trying to bag on single mothers,
No, ma'am. As a single mother, your
I
picking
wasn't talking
option
to
is
you.
obsolete.
You are most definitely much older too, but I was talking to him.
But
You are
y'all
dating at the
women that
bottom because you're not in high demand in the market yourself.
No, I'm in
You
high
don't have
demand
a
right
job.
now.
You're
You're
unemployed.
not.
I'm in
You're,
high demand.
you're not.
Hold up. Should I
You're
turn my
not.
camera on and show you my pockets?
We don't care what you look like.
Y'all
You're
want
not.
You
to
Your
done
see my
whole,
already
pockets?
told me that
you're
you
not.
sit at home while this woman
But
goes
you
to
want to see what's
work.
in my pockets or something?
We don't care about
I
your
don't
pockets.
care.
Your whole you sound your whole argument is that you low hanging fruit. So no.
Listen, I don't have any kids. All I
You
gotta do
don't
is
have
take
to
care
have
of
any
myself.
kids
It don't
to have
That's
matter.
the
that
easy
to be
part.
a low hanging fruit.
That's the
You already
easy
said
part.
you sit at home while she goes to work and you wait until she about to get off to run some bath water. You feel like that qualifies you to compete with other men.
But why I got money in my pocket?
Because
Who
of her,
cares?
because she
You
going
should
to
have
work.
money in your pocket. You're a man. Who
Why I
cares?
could buy anything I want. And I'm a
Who
broke.
cares? Well, why? So if you got
And I don't
anything you
have a
want, why you
job.
up here complaining?
Hold up. I don't
You would
have
be
a
happily
job, but I
married
got hella
somewhere.
money in my pocket.
You
And
don't
I'm
have
dating
you ain't
multiple
poor,
women.
please.
Okay,
Everybody
so
on TikTok got money.
your social security don't count. Your fixed income don't count because she's still going to work while you're sitting at home. So you're dating at the bottom and you're trying to bag on single mothers and you rather live off someone else because you can't work.
I don't
Come
live
on.
off of women. What is you talking about?
He's being
You
taken
just
care
said
of by
that.
a woman. He's not living. He's being
I
taken care
listened
of.
to your
It's a
whole
difference, man.
story. You gave this whole story about going to Planet Fitness with this woman and taking her to the movies. I listened to your whole story.
Right.
And you
But where
said
was I
that
living
your
off a
way of
woman at?
providing is making sure she has a meal and making sure she come home to a tub of water.
That's when I was in a relationship. I was given a scenario of what I was doing when I wasn't working and she was working. If he was listening.
Yeah, that's
what I
sad.
was talking
That's sad.
Yeah, he said that that's two different things.
It doesn't matter if he was still living off of a woman.
guess what?
Hey, hold up, wait. Hey,
Let's
hold
move.
up,
Hold on.
up,
Let's
wait,
move
wait,
from
wait,
the
wait.
generalization of
Hey, wait a minute.
stereotype.
Hey, hold up. Everybody hold up. I just got something reading on my screen.
Yeah, it said
Me
the
too.
boy negative stereotype
All right,
generation.
so
Stay
at
away
this
from that.
point, we're gonna stop saying singling out people. We're gonna stop doing that. That's for everybody on this front.
They said that because y'all brought up single mamas. That's why.
I know exactly
Jim,
why
you
I
brought
said
that up.
No, it's not me. Trust me, it would have been come up or something like that. I've been
All
saying
right,
this for
well,
months.
we're gonna get off that. We're gonna get back to regular broke men who we talking about now.
Absolutely.
Let's get back to the panel. It's over.
Absolutely. And okay, broke man, like I said, don't feel discouraged by these people telling us we can't date. This is the land of opportunity. This is America. All right. My opportunity was toward a woman able to take care of me. All right. At first, I felt ashamed, but after a while, it did fade out. All right. I wasn't ashamed by being taken care of by this woman. All right. Again, I had a difficult choice to make. When I first came to this country, while I was laying down on my mother's couch, I had to make a decision. Do I want to
Wait
do
a
the thing?
minute.
Hold on, man. Relax, ma'am. Relax.
You came to
Again,
this country to sit on somebody's couch?
my mother's couch. It's not somebody's couch, ma'am. Get it right. I mean, are you listening?
I wish I wasn't.
You gotta
Ma'am, you gotta listen sometime. Again, when I came to this country, while I was laying down on my mother's couch, I had to make a difficult choice. Do I want to work hard as a man, or do I want to find an easy route? It took a while. When I noticed that my easy route was American women, and they're willing to take care of a man, I went that route. Once
Your
I
mom,
was
right?
able, yes, ma'am, relax, ma'am. Once I was able to lend my wife, I was able to get out my mother's house and give her a break from taking care of me. All right. Now I'm living my American dream. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Is everything wrong with that? Because that's a whole different conversation. There's a lot wrong with everything that you're saying.
What's wrong? Why am I saying that's wrong?
Oh my God, it's a
Ma'am,
lot wrong with what
ma'am,
you're saying.
what's the
So you
problem
asked
with
me
you,
a
ma'am?
question, right?
No,
You
the
asked me a
problem with
question.
you don't like the route that I went and looked.
You
for
asked me
to
a
be-
question.
Go
The
ahead,
issue
sweetie.
is you skip the line of a whole bunch of people that can actually contribute to society to come over here and lay on somebody's couch.
Man, what's wrong with me laying down on my mother's couch? Isn't that the purpose of mother
The
taking care of the
American
kids?
dream.
The
That's the
American dream is to come here and suck up
Yes,
taxpayers'
I
dollars.
went and pursue a woman that was financially stable and able to
Your
take care of
mom.
herself and out. No. I say I was living on my mother's couch. I did find me a girlfriend who was financially stable and able to take care of herself and I. And once she got me at my mother's house, I was able to give my mama a break from taking care of me.
So you came over here to lay around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not listening, sweetie. You got to listen beyond to what I'm saying. You got to listen to understand. All right? There's a reason why you ladies fought hard to work. All right? Y'all took the roles of being provider, and yet you don't want to take the responsibility of taking care of somebody. By being a provider, you're saying that I'm able to take care of another human being. All right? You want to go back to your feminine trait?
And another
Quit your
thing
job,
is
man. Quit your job.
And another thing is that when women joined the workforce, what you did was you made it more harder for men to be providers.
Thank you.
When women was staying at home and men were working, we were paying all the bills in the early 1900s, right? But then women wanted to join the workforce, and what you did by wanting to join the workforce, men started making less money. Because we had to compensate for women.
What are you
joining the
talking
workforce,
about?
right?
Men make
No,
more
I'm talking
more money than
I'm
women
talking
now.
about
What are you talking about? You
how
talking
women-
nonsense.
How women joining the workforce.
Men make more money than women even to this day. So what are you talking about? You just talking to say something. You're not even. You're just talking.
Okay, Kate, you see how you bragging and saying women make more money?
I did not say that. I said men make more money than women.
That's not true.
That is very true.
That's not
That is
true at
very
all.
That's not true, ma'am.
It's not true
Men
at all.
make-
The problem is that the careers that men get don't require a lot of higher education. 3-4 years. of
No,
college,
it's a
like
job
with
that
women.
you have. It is
We get
men out
into
here
fields.
that work in
Hold
corporate.
up, miss, 'cause you
It's
don't
a lot
know
of
what you're
black men
talking
can't.
about, miss.
A lot of men cannot work in corporate because they have criminal records.
That's not
Y'all
true,
put
miss.
yourselves in that predicament. Every
That's
man is not the
1%
same.
of us. Hold up, man. You don't know what you're talking about, miss.
No, you don't know what you're
1%.
talking about.
That's a less than 1% with criminal
Okay,
records.
what
What
you
are
be
you talking
arguing?
about? What
I
you
know
think? All
Rod.
black men
Hold on.
criminals or something?
Stop.
Hey, hold up.
Stop. Because
That's
you
the host.
Yeah. So D Nice, Rod got a violation. So
Yeah,
I
we
don't
did
know
talk about generalization. We had told him that.
Yeah.
Careful. Gotta stop that, Nick.
What?
I told him to get off the
Stereotype.
topic of stereotype.
That's this guy. Whatever his comment or whatever.
Nah,
Yeah, him, and he started that. He started that, and she was replying to him. That's probably what it happened. That's what happened.
All right. So y'all can't have that. Let this type of stuff happen.
Yes, ma'am.
you guys.
What
You
happened?
don't got me. You better get comments.
No, what? I ain't did nothing. I ain't say nothing. I ain't cussing.
Yeah, and Ricardo, we're not trying to repeat that. Man. Just leave it be, man.
Yeah.
We discussed earlier.
We're gonna focus on
More
You
about
know,
the broke man
the
dating.
focus should only be on that prompt. Nothing you're talking about.
Yeah, straight prompt, straight broke men.
Be
Why
nice.
not?
Yes. And ladies,
Drop me so I
come
can
on,
go
man.
to the comments.
Ladies,
You ain't going no goddamn
Thank you,
comment. You
brother.
gonna stay right there.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh,
Y'all too funny. Y'all too funny. I'm chilling.
ladies, providing for a broke man
Thank
is
you.
not really a hassle for you. All right.
Yeah.
I understand it might be scary a little bit, but y'all been doing it all your life. All right. Before that broke man into your life, you was taking care of your bill 100%. All right. Why can't y'all continue doing it? All right. Why can't y'all continue doing it? You know,
No one wants to take care of y'all.
it's not, ma'am.
Need
Yes,
to,
ma'am,
nobody
ma'am,
wants
ma'am.
to take care of y'all. Y'all need to come
Ma'am,
prepared and
if
come
you
ready to
truly
take
love
it.
somebody,
New
it's not
premise on
Y'all
you
the
not
that
married.
takes
answer.
Y'all
care of
not
them.
married for. Y'all not getting out here to love nobody. Y'all don't love nobody. Ain't even married
Yes, we
nobody.
do, ma'am. Give us the opportunity for you to get to love us, ma'am. Why are you making it hard, ma'am?
All right, give me 1 second, Jim. Jasmine, thanks for coming up to the panel. Good morning to you. Please read the prompt, answer yes or no. Explain your decision and no cursing, curve your words and no insults, please. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try my hardest for no insults, but should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Sure. Why not? It's fine. I think everybody has free will. If you find a woman that accepts your brokenness and you accept her brokenness in whatever way she's coming, because to be a woman and accept
It's
a
about
broke,
men, not women. So try to put your answers on the men.
well, that's what I'm saying. Yes, I'm saying if you are a man and you're broke and you find a woman that wants to date you, why should you not be able to date if that woman is willing to date? Now, chances are there's something wrong with that woman. She's probably not whole in her own, woman aspect to accept a broke man. But that's something you will have to deal with as a broke man. You have to be okay with, maybe not getting exactly what you want physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, et cetera, et cetera. But, since she's taking care of you, if you are okay with all of that and she's okay with it, why not?
Hold on, then why did you say something's off with her by her dating a broke man? You just
Because
said,
I'll answer. So as a woman, for you to accept not even mediocrity, somebody who is, went from their mom's couch to now your couch or your bed with nothing to offer, nothing to give you, nothing to contribute tangibly, because we do live in a capitalist society where money is required to do and have your basic needs met. If you are accepting that without, or accepting somebody to enter into your life without giving you anything to help you, then chances are you have some type of wound where you are in a state of, no matter what this person is, no matter, forget that they
sweetie, you're saying a lot of things, but you're not answering the
But
question.
forget
What
that
would
they
be wrong with a
demonstrated.
woman taking care of a woman?
Forget that they demonstrated that they're not able to take care of themselves as a grown human being, which is a major red flag, because you don't want to be alone. You have whatever wound, you will accept somebody into your life. And like the gentleman said, something about single mothers are the easiest. You'll
That was
accept
me,
somebody
man.
around. Right. I said the gentleman. I don't know you personally. So like he said, single mothers are the easiest. You'll accept somebody to come around your kids, all because you don't want to be alone. You'll
We
accept
off that
somebody with
topic.
maybe a criminal record,
Jasmine.
who can't work,
Miss
can't
Jasmine,
produce
hold up.
because you don't want to be alone.
Miss
So
Jasmine,
it's something wrong with you.
we off that topic. Hold on 1 second. I got it. We off that topic. We ain't talking about we ain't even mentioning that no more. We on to broke men. Why not? We gonna get back to this panel. The panel back open, but you gotta close your words. Let me bring Kayla, bring T Boogie in.
Good morning, T Boogie. Go ahead and address the prompt for me, please.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Who muted him? Or maybe he got a phone call.
My fault. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? I say absolutely. Especially if he can go pay for that date. Go on that date and enjoy that date. A lot of everybody is looking to date with the goal of marriage in mind. Casual dating is a form of dating, though many people are against it. So go on that date if you can enjoy that date, broke man.
Most definitely. Thank you. And then
Panel
Brokey's
back
again.
open.
And Brokey, if you can't find that single parent, go ahead and find you a woman that has daddy issue. We are never lacking in those. And nothing more beautiful than find you a girl
Be
that has
careful.
daddy issue.
Be
It's beneficial for a broke man to date this type of girl. And then for you absentee fathers with beautiful daughter, I must truly thank you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to date out here as a broke man. All right? Because of your sacrifice of abandoning the family, I was able to land me a woman.
He's proven my point. Exactly. But if those girls are willing to date you, they deserve you.
I don't think
Very
that you should
beautiful,
be doing
beautiful.
that. That to me, that sounds like if you have low value of yourself, you haven't had low value of yourself. If that's what you're trying to get, that sound like you're
Man,
just
you call it
low
low
hanging
value, I
fruit.
call it survival. I'm trying to be off the street as a broke man, and you think I'm gonna be dictating what type of women I'm gonna pursue? They put themselves in the dating market. They are stating that they are fine. It is not my responsibility as a broke man to fix their mental
But what
state.
does that
Okay?
make? But what does that make you? What does that make you then?
I'm
If you're
surviving, sweetie. That's what make me, man. I'm trying to be off the street. I'm trying to be under her, under the cover of a king size bed that she has to keep myself warm. I'm tired of sleeping under the bridge, man.
If she accepts you, she deserves you. You are the caliber of man that she deserves. You can't
I
do
don't
any
think
better
any woman
than
deserves any
somebody.
man that
No,
is not
I do.
that is broke. If he's
I
broke,
do.
no one deserves. Nobody
I'm
deserves
gonna
it.
What do you
tell
mean I
you
don't
why.
deserve, ma'am?
Ouch.
I'm gonna
If
tell
I'm
you
able to
why.
convince to take my brokenness, why not, ma'am?
I
I've
agree.
been blessed with.
No,
What do you mean,
nobody, no grown man needs to be out here. If he can't be on his own 10, he don't
No,
need to be out
I
here.
agree with that too. Actually, I agree with that too. However, if you're a grown woman and you accept this man's behavior, if you
Let's bring
see
it
that he
back to the
brings,
man. Let's bring it
if
back to the
you,
man.
if
Let's
you,
bring it
She
back
is,
to the
man. She is
man.
talking about the man.
Well, I am. I'm just saying, but somebody has to accept that behavior. If he finds a woman that is willing to accept him with all of his shortcomings, that's willing to
Why
accept
you gotta say
him
that,
being
man?
broke, well, because you being homeless is a shortcoming, sir. Like, and if you find a woman who is willing to bring you inside of her house with her kids, with her fully developed frontal lobe brain, there's something wrong with that woman, and you two deserve each other.
It's just fully
That's all
developed.
I'm
There's nothing
saying.
wrong. And ma'am,
Exactly.
again,
Exactly. She has a fully developed brain and she's making that decision. She might not be like intellectually challenged, but there's some
why
type
you
of
gotta say
trauma
that,
that
man?
happened. Like you said,
She's not
like you
okay.
said,
She's
like
not
you
intellectually
said, her
challenged, ma'am.
father is not there.
Jasmine, relax.
I said she might not be
No,
Do
Jasmine,
you
you're
not?
getting it
Do you
confused,
not
Jasmine.
listen?
You don't
I
listen,
don't
ma'am.
think you're. No. I
No,
said
no,
she
no,
may
no. Oh,
not be
because a woman who's
intellectually
willing to
challenged.
take
I
care
didn't
of
call
no,
her intellectually challenged, sir.
ma'am,
What I'm saying
because
is exactly what you said. She might not have a father. She might have daddy issues. She might have been tricked by several men in the past into having their children, and now she needs help or emotional support, and her bar has become so low, so she would accept somebody like you
no, she
instead
doesn't.
of somebody who can bring something to the table, because maybe she feels like she can't do that, as evidenced by the
No,
things that you said, the type of women you would have to
Jasmine.
get. You could never
Jasmine,
get a woman who is like highly educated, has her own, pays her own
you
bills,
hear
does
what you
her
said?
own
I love
thing.
what you just said that. A real woman who, like you said, highly educated, who got her stuff together, wouldn't give a broke man the time of the day. All right.
Not
The
no,
fact
no,
that we don't
not
have a lot
nobody
of
that
real
just came
women
off
on
their
here.
mama's. That's not nobody
Hold
like
on, ma'am.
that just came off their
You
mama's
just proved
couch.
my point again. There's not a lot of real women on here, ma'am.
But
Here
no,
or out there, ma'am.
I
The
think
fact
we
that
agree with
no,
each other.
no, sweetheart. Think about it. Over 72% of you are having my penniless child. That's an incredibly high number, ma'am. Don't you think so? Over
Of who?
72% of BLK women are having broke men baby. Why is that, ma'am?
Well,
Why
I'll
is
tell
that?
you. I'll tell you why. Can I
Go
tell
ahead.
you? Can I answer? Because the majority of Black women are actually attracted to Black men. The majority of Black women are actually not how they are portrayed on the internet to be quote unquote gold diggers and this and really don't help out. The majority of Black women will try to help their fellow Black man into a better situation. But what happens is they get tricked. The man gets the help, like you said, pulls you off your mama couch, and then you come to just get up under somebody's king size sheets instead of using that opportunity to better yourself and bring something to the table. No, you will continue to be
Ma'am, if you
very
want me to bring something,
useless.
hold on, ma'am. If you want me to bring,
You will continue to be
ma'am,
useless, and then
ma'am,
those women who
see?
tried to help you, which all you men preach that you want a woman that can help you, then that
Ma'am.
woman falls victim into being a baby mama because you tricked
How
her
is she
into
fall a victim
believing
to a
that.
baby mama, ma'am?
Oh yeah, women do
Hold
it.
on, no,
A
that's
lot of
unfair to
young
say
girls,
that.
a lot of young girls
Jasmine,
do fall victim
relax.
into being
Jasmine,
baby mamas. They do.
Jasmine.
That's the truth.
Jasmine, no, the truth is,
No,
okay,
that's
it's
the
okay.
truth.
Hold on, ma'am. I don't mind you giving a broke man a chance, all right? You want to offer up your cobbler to the broke man, it's okay. But nobody told you to lose your common sense and tell that broke man to cover up. Why is it that you can't tell that broke man cover up?
Well, that broke man, I agree. That's why I say it is. At a certain point, it is a woman's fault because you see that this man is broke. Why are you reproducing with him? I don't care what the fairy tales taught you growing up that a man will change and turn into something that he's never been. It's just not true. So
And
I
that's
do.
exactly why broke men should not be dating out here until he get
Yes,
himself
they
together.
should not.
Should be dating
They
out there.
shouldn't. I don't think that they should be. But if they happen to find somebody who is doing the definition of insanity, the same thing, and expecting a different result with men, then that's what they get.
And Jasmine, the broke man procreating is a very important, value for the human race. All right. By me procreating recklessly, I gotta maintain the human race.
By
all
you
right?
procreating
with you,
recklessly,
I'm giving you
you are
purpose in life,
contributing
man.
to the prison to
Ma'am, I'm
pipeline
giving you
phenomenon that
just
we
woke
have
up
in
and
this
chose
country.
foolishness
By you
today.
procreating recklessly, you are contributing to these single
How
mothers
am I
and these
supposed
baby
to maintain
mamas
the
that
human
you
race if
are
I'm not doing it
looking
recklessly?
down on and saying that deserve broke men. Okay, so let's go there with your reckless
It's
procreation.
not,
Go
yes,
ahead,
yes. I gotta maintain the
continue.
human race. So I'm doing
If
humanity a
you
service,
feel like
man.
that is
I'm
what
doing
God placed
humanity
you
a
on this
service
earth
by
to do,
doing it recklessly, man.
more power to you, sir.
And then third
Congratulations.
of all, by me procreating, man, it's to my benefit. Let's just say me and my wife doesn't work out. I always have my baby mama house to return to. Ain't no baby mama want to see their baby daddy struggling on the street.
And this is
Yes, they
to
do.
all my
I don't
ladies
care
who
about
are
that at
considering
all.
just dating for love. This is what you get. This Jim Zoe, whatever.
No
So
woman will
if
accept
this is
it.
the
No woman will
quality of
accept it.
man you want, a
That
man
didn't
who
make no
spreads his
sense what
seed
you
all
said,
over,
Yes,
Jasmine,
it
a
because
man
did.
every
that
man
spreads
is
his
not
Yes,
like
seed
it
all
that.
did.
over the city, a man who's looking for a couch to hop on, then if a woman wants you, who am I to tell the woman no? If that's the type of person
You
you
are
want,
saying no because
fine.
you keep saying that something's wrong with her
No, I
by her
said
dating
that.
me.
I
Yes,
said
you
that
did.
if you can find a woman that accepts all of your shortcomings,
Why you keep saying
good for
shortcoming,
you.
man? Why you gotta
And
say that?
shortcomings is such a strong
It
word.
is a
I know.
shortcoming. Being broke is a shortcoming. It's not a positive.
No, no, no.
It's not
It's
a
a life
long coming.
decision I made not
It's
to
a
work, man.
shortcoming.
It
Well,
is not a
if
shortcoming.
your
I make the
decision
decision
is a
of not working,
shortcoming
man.
decision,
No,
it's
it's
still
not,
a
man.
shortcoming.
No,
You
it's
being
not, man.
broke is
No,
a
I
shortcoming,
choose not to
sir.
work, man. I
Well,
definitely have earned my
if
sophomore era,
if
man.
you choose
Stop
to be
making
broke,
excuses, man.
sir, if you choose to be broke, you have a shortcoming. There is
It
no.
is
We live in
not
a
a shortcoming.
capitalist. We live in a capitalist society. If you want to be delusional and act like you do not need money
How
to
am
do
I
things in this
delusional when I'm
world,
living my American dream,
if
man?
you want to be delusional and think that you
What's
can
so
spread your
delusional about
seed
my
around
dream?
your
So,
What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all can't say that.
What
Back
did you
and
say?
forth. The D word, you can't
the
use
D
them
word,
words. Both of them, back and
illusion,
forth. That's how.
illusion.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going to the prompt, man. Stick to the prompt. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Let's keep rolling. Food stamps. We're gonna start with you and then we're gonna roll around the room, man. I told
So
you
why
somebody
did you?
for
So
everybody.
they can. So what? They can't just say. I don't think, but that you should have just directed them, redirected them.
Ain't no such thing as no redirect. That's how
people on the
violations happen.
panel.
No, that's how violations happen. Can't do that right now. Nah, I can't. Now, full stop. We going the panel back open. Y'all can keep dialoguing. Let's keep going.
Should brother be allowed to date in 2026? Man, yeah. I mean, if he got all this stuff together, I mean, if he ain't balling the ball, that's fine. But as long as he taking care of what he need to take care of, he got his bill straight, got some good clothes on, some good shoes, car, gas in the tank, take you out every now and again. Yeah, it's fine. Definitely fine.
All right, Caleb.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? I state no, they should not. They need to get themselves together. As you hear, it's a lot of excuses on the panel as to why they need someone to pick them up, why they want to be in a king size bed, why they want you to work, why they want to drive the woman's car. Let me land. Why a grown male should be driving a woman's car and making sure it's filled up when he drop her off to work. It's a lot of people, a lot of men males that should not be dating. They shouldn't be looking at women. They need to be looking at a time clock, going on Indeed, looking for a job. So absolutely not.
Ratel, it's on you.
Okay, should broke men be allowed to be in 2026?
Answer is no. Broke men lies, and lies are red flag to dating. So a man that lies should not date. Yes, dating should be real, should be real and truthful. Don't lie to a woman. So and broke men lie a lot. Thank you, I learned.
All right, T Boogie.
All right, T Boogie.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Keep trying to tell y'all. Absolutely, that broke man gonna go on that date, especially if he can afford that date. Don't prioritize it. Don't prioritize it. I get it. I get it. Oh, the goal is marriage, not to everybody. Not to everybody. Marriage is a very declining interest. Divorce rates is high. Maybe I just want to go on this casual date and have a good time. I paid for it. You said yes. I'm gonna go on this date and I'm gonna enjoy this date. Any opposed?
The pen open.
All right, so this is why you shouldn't date broke men. They want a casual date, and they don't want to have a real relationship at all. They just want a
Not
hookup
every man
culture.
wants to, but not every broke man want to casually date.
Well, I'm just rebutting.
There we go.
No. You just heard one say that he wants to have a casual date, and he does not want responsibility into a marriage. So they're wasting your time. So absolutely not.
Okay. And my rebuttal.
That's,
See,
but
we've
that's
had.
that's not every broke man though.
Sir,
Some
I'm
men
just
want to date
rebutting
for
to
marriage.
who I just said what I said.
And my rebuttal.
I'm rebutting to T Boogie.
My rebuttal, K Love. K Love, how you doing? See, if that man want to go on that date, afford it. He ain't looking. Why does the goal for dating have to be strictly that man got to be ready to provide for you? Why?
But nobody told you to be ready to provide for anybody. We said be ready to provide for yourself. Be for yourself.
And
Nobody wants you to be out here penny pinching. We don't need you out here doing that. Stay off the market.
Right, absolutely, right. So, but I rebut that man is taking care of himself. That man's bills is paid. You are not his priority right now. This is just a
So
date.
then
You are
should be
just
out
a
here
woman.
dating.
You're not my woman. How?
You should not be
Nah.
out here dating, sir.
Why is it every time a woman talk about a date,
Because if you're barely making it, making it, why bring somebody else into your fold that you can't afford?
Because I'll explain it. Because it's called casual dating. So
you're not dating for intention. You just want to hook up. You just want to hook up. That's it.
Now come on, K-Love. We already debunked. I don't need a date to do that.
You know what I tell you.
We don't need a date to do that.
Because you just giving it out, and you don't rather you just sit your hot self down.
Okay. Ouch. It's too early in the morning. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay?
You just giving it out. So you just
6 o'clock in the morning.
And you're sitting up here, you're contributing to the hookup culture and making the baby moms. So absolutely not. Sit down. You're not benefiting anybody but yourself.
Hold on. Okay. And my rebuttal is I get you, but I haven't procreated with every woman I've dated.
It doesn't matter. You're still sitting up here doing a hookup culture.
What you mean
You're not
it don't matter?
for your families.
Oh my God.
So once again, you leading it back to where if you have to date, that has to be the intent.
Mm-hmm.
That has to be the intent. If a man wants to date,
saying that you're casual dating. Casual dating is jumping from one woman to the next. So that means that you are not dating intentionally.
Caleb, a broke man is not telling this lady, you know, I have my baby. Ain't no way we're talking about this, and for some reason, you know, it's always a oops out there. I don't understand where this oops a lot of you guys are coming from with this oops baby. All right, we're not sitting there telling you.
Just say that y'all want to just give it out. That's it. Just say that. Put a sign on your forehead and just say y'all want to give it out. Just do that.
But we don't need a date to do that.
Do that. If you could, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. If you're saying that we're not allowed to date, so why can't I, as a broke man, have a sample of the cobbler that you have, ma'am?
Jim, get out my face.
Okay, you see? So do you see the purpose of the date sometimes? It's to, you know, entice to lure you, ma'am, for you to say yes to us, ma'am. Yes, I'm lying to you when I meet you upon meeting you. You won't know that I'm broke,
You
man.
ladies can jump in, right?
You
And
won't know
Jackson,
that I'm
welcome
broke,
back. You
man,
guys
until
can
you fall in love with me. Then I
hold on
decide
one
to tell you
second,
the
Jim.
truth.
Hold on, Jim. For that word that you guys use, just use and
Close your
Lulu.
words. I got
Just
you.
hold on. Just use Lulu. And
Don't
just
even use the
code
Yes, I
words.
got it. I know I made a
Just
mistake.
Don't
I
even
apologize.
Is that a
use
TikTok
them
thing? I didn't know you
you
couldn't
can
say a
say
normal
Lulu.
word.
Yeah,
Don't
we
even
can't say
use them
Lulu. They'll
words.
change it. I forgot about that.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
you
don't
can
even
say
say
Lulu.
it. If you stay away
Yes,
from
I
that
got
word, you ain't
it.
got to worry about it.
Yeah, she can say Lulu if she wants to.
Okay,
No,
if you
she
stay
can't say
away
the
from
whole
that
word.
word,
Can I
the
say
Lulu's
violations
okay.
you
gonna
are out
come.
of your
Caleb,
rabbit
let's
loving
She
put it in
say
mind?
serious.
Lulu. She's not saying the word. She's saying Lulu.
I know, Caleb, you ain't understanding what I'm
No,
saying
he
right
didn't
now.
understand it. He was just
Okay,
about
y'all
to
go
go.
ahead. I mean, because it's not. Okay,
I
let's code,
understand.
ladies. The words that you was gonna use, just code them, so we won't have this problem. We won't have
Don't be
a lot of
descriptive.
issues. So let's go ahead. So let's go ahead and
Yes.
just finish the conversation. You guys
Yes,
can
most
go.
definitely. Like I said, upon I meet him as a broke man, upon I meet a woman, she won't know that I'm broke. All right. Until it's a little bit too late. Until I know that she had fall for me, then I will tell her the truth. Now I gotta have to give her a decision to make if she want to continue this or not.
Can I
All right.
ask how are you able to trick her into believing that
Oh
you
man,
are
that's
not
very
broke?
easy,
Like
man.
what do you do?
As a broke man, I'm not too prideful. I'm the type I'm gonna borrow money from my mother, my
Mm-hmm.
homeboy. If I have to
Mm-hmm.
use their car, my mother's car for the
How
date,
much money?
present to
Like
you.
what's their limit like that they will loan you?
It just
Because
depends where I'm gonna be taking you, man. It just depends on where I'm taking you. All right.
because I don't think women really fall in love based off of like just dates
Oh, you be
alone.
surprised, sweetheart. Like I say, upon maybe you
Oh,
don't
well,
know that
maybe
I'm
the
broke,
women
man.
you have
The type of
access to,
illusion that I'm
yes.
giving you of the man you want is, like I said, we characters out here as a broke man. You won't know, sweetie.
No, you can
I
tell.
promise
There's
you,
men
you
that drive
won't
Range
know,
No, you
Rovers
man.
that are
can't.
broke,
No, you
You
and you
can't.
won't know.
can, and
No,
yeah,
you
yeah, you
can't.
Again,
can, you
Jasmine,
can.
stop it.
No, I'm telling you. I'm just telling you based
Jasmine,
off
you
of
can't tell when a broke
experience.
man approach you, man.
Yeah,
Stop
you
it. Stop acting like.
can.
No,
So
how?
if that's the
Tell
You
me.
case,
can.
How?
You
hold
might
on. If
not
that's
be
the
able to
case,
tell
How? Okay,
off of
I'm intrigued now.
initial.
I
hold
want to
on,
how.
quicker. I got something, Jimbo. If that's the case, how's this quote unquote hookup culture so successful now? If y'all can tell if this man broke and ain't got the wrong reasons
Listen,
and
I'll tell you why. Listen, I'll tell you why. Because, and this is what I warn. I'll tell you why. And this is what I warn the girls. This is just what I see. We live in America, the greatest country in the world, where you can finance a G-Wagon. You can finance a Range Rover. You can
How
finance
is a
a
broke man
BMW.
gonna finance, man?
Wait. Can I just explain myself
Let her
on how
land.
you
Let her
guys are
land.
tricking the girls out here? Please. Let me explain. So this is what I let the girls know, especially being from the community that I'm from, where the men they are Black men, but they're not Black American men. And they do have access to a lot more money. However,
Just say men. Jasmine, just say men, so we don't get a violation. Okay.
What did I say? Gentlemen,
You say no. You say not be okay, but just say
oh,
men.
you can't even specify ethnicity.
Just say men.
Well, I don't. You can't. Well, like I can't explain myself then if I can't, what I
Just
mean?
say
Like,
men. You're okay. Just say men. Just curve your words.
okay, so what I tell the girls is, because it's very easy to be tricked out here into believing that somebody has what they do not have because of the type of society we live in. It's easy. It's not, hard for you to go out and get a particular type of car. You have credit cards that you can pay for dates with. You have mothers that will allow their children to borrow, I don't know, hundreds of dollars. Jim, you look like a hundreds of dollars type, not a thousands of dollars. But that
let's
doesn't.
just break it. This don't make it personal.
Uh-huh.
Just put it back
Continue.
on. Just put it back to
She's
the
still not
conversation.
telling me how she
Hold
detect a broke man.
on. Let me tell her. Both of us don't need to tell her at the same time.
Go ahead.
Let's bring it back to the prompt. Why should broke men be allowed to date? And let's not take it personal. Let's not bring personal. Who dropped? She dropped.
She dropped. She left. But at the end of the day, y'all got to close the words and let's stick to broke men. We stop having these sidebar conversations, won't be a violation. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of not saying certain things. All right, broke man. Let's get back in there. Open panel right now. Go ahead, dialogue.
Yes.
Just not hearing anything. Go ahead, Jim.
Yes, broke men should be allowed to date. Again, broke men should be allowed to date. Like I say, when I started out as a broke man, there was certain type of caliber of female I was chasing. I was chasing the loneliness. I was chasing the desperation. I was chasing the strugglers. I was chasing a woman that has misery in her eyes. This type of caliber for me was easy for me to mold them to the way I was thinking. All right. A lot of people was trying to make me feel bad by dating them. I'm like, I didn't cause that situation. Who are you to dictate my survival solution? She's my solution, and you're on here trying to wake up her mindset, all right, making it hard for me, to take me in. Why are you coming on this panel trying to wake up other women mindset? It's already hard out
Mess
here
up
for
your
our
luck.
broke community. You got people like Caleb always coming on here every day trying to wake up other women mindset, and it's pissing me off. Lady, it's hard for the broke man out here, man. And now you want to wake up your fellow sisterhood? Leave it alone. They didn't ask you for help. They didn't call you to come to their rescue, man. Leave their mindset alone for the broke man. Every day I come on this panel trying to be a hero, talking about, I gotta save my fellow sisterhood.
That's right, because she shouldn't be dating. You shouldn't be there trying to date her.
Ma'am, let her be happy, ma'am. If her happiness isn't in the arm of a broke man, let her be happy. All right?
Well,
just because just because a high caliber man is not pursuing you, is not coming to your rescue, you're gonna make it hard for me?
Well, I don't think that you should be out here trying to date anybody.
Ma'am, I'm trying to be off the street. Dating is my solution, man. Why are you refusing? What are you doing for me to be off the street, Miss Caleb, since you don't want me to date as a broke man?
Food stamps. You got some background noise, brother.
All right, what happened now?
What are you doing for me to be off the street since you don't want me to
Nothing.
date?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, so
Absolutely
I'm
nothing.
gonna have to do what I need to do.
Yeah,
You want to be
absolutely
selfish,
nothing. You need
so
to
you
go
have
to
an
the shelter
opportunity
and
to
be
save
on.
me,
While you
man.
at the shelter, you
Ma'am,
need to go to ND. That's where
Caleb,
you need
you
to
have
go.
an opportunity to save me and rescue me off the street.
No,
but
you're a
you choose
grown man.
you choose to do absolutely nothing, man.
You're a
Imagine what
grown
they can
man.
do
You
for a
need to
broke.
get your own self off the street. You're a grown man. You need to go to work and stop trying to and not trying to live off of women. That's why we have so many single moms right now.
This is why I'm telling the broke man to date single mother. You see, there's a lot of them. We gotta get them off the market, man. There's nobody else taking them.
Absolutely not.
Stay away from that.
Absolutely
Stay
not.
away from that.
Yeah, crazy, man. Broke man, go ahead and date. Don't let these people discourage you. It's obviously they don't want to rescue us way any other mean. So you do what you need to do to survive, okay? All right. We've been blessed with the ability to see weakness in other women. It's okay. All right. Use the gift you've been provided, so broke man. Use the gift of gaslighting you have. Use the gift of word that you have as a broke man. All right. Most of us are already handsome. We know that for a fact because they're not saying no to us. All right. They're not saying
I
no
think
to us.
that broke men should not be allowed to date because they're looking for a handout from a woman. They need to make sure that they have themselves together before they even get out here in the dating field. I think that broke men should not be in nobody's face at all. No, at all. Go look for a job.
How can the broke man not be in nobody's face? Look at how handsome this face is. Look at how gorgeous my eyes is. And for me not to be in the face of a woman?
What in the what?
Not the eyes. But broke man should be allowed to date.
My great
I
asset
get what
as
y'all
me,
saying.
man. That's my best assets feature, man. My eyes. My eyes is
The
too pretty
eyes.
for a female to say no to me.
Get them every time, don't it, Jim? Well, they
Absolutely.
They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do as soon as they lock eyes with you. But it's cool though, because not all of us is as legendary as Jim. Some of us, we get up, we
Thank you for
go
the
to
gift.
work, we doing what we gotta do. We have our responsibilities. And just because I don't want you for a long time, that don't mean I don't want you for a good time. And it
Oh
don't
my
necessarily
goodness.
mean that see what you did, Caleb? That don't necessarily mean smacks. Because I don't need to go on a date to get that. We already debunked it. That
And this
date
is
because
why
I just
broke men
want your
should not
time.
be allowed to date because all they want to do is the hookup culture. They don't want you for a long time. They want you for just that time. Absolutely not. Run the
See,
other way.
the way y'all label this, it's just it's so not clean. Go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, it is not clean because y'all not right.
Come on. Okay,
Y'all
man.
not right. Don't y'all just want to hook up culture. That's why we have so many kids out of wedlock. That's why a lot of things are going on out
Okay,
here.
That is not true. We
Because
debunked that
y'all just want
already.
to
Not
hook
true.
up. Y'all don't want to take y'all.
Be nice. We done debunked so many. We done debunked so
No,
many
no,
so
no,
they
no,
strong
no. Y'all want to
arguments.
hook up,
They
and that's what
can't
y'all want to
debate
do.
no
Y'all want to
more.
just have sex,
K.
and
You
that's
keep
it.
saying that we
lot
creating
of
a lot of kids out of wedlock, man.
Ain't it?
Man, you gotta understand the broke man leaving after you had his penniless child. It's an asset to you. Him leaving is saying, you know what, I'm gonna make a better decision in life.
And that's how
Him
y'all make
leaving
broke
is
babies
saying
right
that,
there.
you know what, I'm gonna, it's
Ain't
gonna
no such
motivate you to
thing.
find a better
There's
job.
no such
That
thing.
broke man leaving.
That's
A
exactly
baby
why
can't be
Hold on,
y'all
man.
broke.
don't
A
Hold
have
on,
baby
man.
broke
can't
Hold on,
have a
hold
babies.
on, hold on,
job.
hold
That's
on.
exactly why
Hold
A
y'all
on, hold on,
baby
hold on.
can't be broke
kids
because a
be
baby
Hold
can't
on,
have
in
a job.
poverty.
I'm
K.
sorry to say that.
Your
But I'm
kids in
gonna debunk that
poverty.
real
You're gonna
quick.
stay in poverty because
I'm
you
gonna
want to jump
debunk
from
that
one
real
woman to
quick.
the next.
Hold on, K.
Let me
That broke
debunk
man
that real
leaving
quick.
is gonna motivate you to find a better place to stay with your kid. Him leaving, better job. Once you get yourself together, then this broke man is able to come back into your life, man. The sacrifice this
No,
broke
he
man
don't
doing
need no,
by
no,
him
no.
leaving.
You need
Do you
to
see the
come
sacrifice he
prepared,
does? Is to
and that way
motivate you, man.
y'all won't have these broke babies and leaving them out here in poverty.
No, when that broke
When
man
you
leaves, it's a sacrifice he's doing so he can help you motivate. All right?
No, he don't.
what is a
No,
broke? What is a
no,
Man,
baby
when you're
that don't
struggling,
have
you're
no
more
money?
motivated to do better in life.
And how does that go
no.
correlated to a broke man? I'm trying
Because
to
if he
debunk
broke,
that.
then the baby broke.
That
I
makes
know
no
the baby's
sense.
broke,
Yes,
man.
it
That's
do.
what
It
I'm
makes
That makes
plenty
no
of
sense.
sense. He broke.
That makes no sense.
If
That
the
makes
baby
no
broke,
sense.
yeah, because
What's
if the
in your
daddy
mama and
broke, the
daddy
daddy
pocket
broke,
is
then
not in
y'all
your
broke.
pocket. So
You
that makes
broke,
no
you
sense.
broke, your baby's
Because
broke.
your mama
Yeah,
and
all you
daddy
want to
work,
do
that
is
don't
jump from
mean
pillar to
that you
post.
gonna
You
have
just
all the
want a
money in your
casual
pocket.
day.
Sorry.
My baby paycheck to paycheck with little to no
Exactly.
money.
Your
Hey,
baby
that's why I be
broke.
laughing. They just make up as they go. Should broke man be allowed today in 2026?
No, because he made
Absolutely.
broke babies out
Because
here
ain't no
because he running
such
from pillar
thing
to
as
post.
Penniless
a
child,
baby
man.
that
Penniless child.
has a job. And then the money that's in a baby's pocket is not his mama's and daddy's. What are you talking about? You
What
don't
do you?
even have
What?
pockets at the end of the day. Exactly. You see how that sounded? It sounded
No,
crazy.
no.
Just
What are
like
you
the
talking
stuff
about?
you
Baby
just
Go
said.
money,
ahead,
money
D
that
Nice.
If
Just
she
like
comes.
was
it sounded crazy. Just like
talking
the stuff you
literal,
just said.
then
Okay, Lola.
yeah, it
Okay,
sounds
Lola.
You
crazy.
Out.
But
listening
she's
though?
not being literal. Obviously, it's the chances are if the child is born to a broke
Hold
father,
on, let me
chances
give
are
you a
the child
disclaimer real quick because you
You
is
didn't
already,
just
not.
come
she's
in
already
hot.
been up
Hold
here.
up. No, she just came back. Everybody that comes back, they can't just walk in and start talking. Then everybody think they could just do that.
You interrupted me
TikTok
from
pretty
listening.
lingo, no
I
cursing. You
understand
gotta
that
read. You gotta read the
somebody like
prompt.
me can't walk in, but
Hold on,
Jen
hold on, hold on,
can.
hold on. You gotta read the
Jen's been
prompt
walking
again.
in and saying
Okay,
whatever he
Jasmine,
wants
that's
to say.
okay. Go
All
ahead,
right, all right, all right.
Jasmine. Give me one
I ain't
moment,
finna do
okay?
all that.
Hold
All
on,
right.
hold on. D
TikTok
nice,
friendly
D
lingo.
nice. Hold on. Let me
Caleb,
get
I'm
her.
trying to.
I know.
What's
Just
up?
hold on, so we don't have chaos on the panel. Jasmine, thank you for coming back to the panel. Just go ahead and read the prompt for me, yes or no, and then give an explanation. And then, Seth May, you do the same. Go ahead and read the prompt, yes or no. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, Jasmine.
For me, as I said, if a broke man can find love, who are we to tell them no?
Nah,
If
you
they're
gotta read that
okay,
prompt. Read the prompt, please.
should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Yes, if they can find a woman that accepts them for all their brokenness, why not? Why not? Let them be happy. Let everybody be happy. I don't see
All
anything
right.
wrong with it.
Seth May, are you here with us?
Self-made on T-Time.
All right,
So
go ahead.
panel
Go
open
ahead.
till you come back.
Go ahead, Seth May.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah, should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely not. They should not be allowed to date. I'm just gonna make this little statement here when it comes to a man trying to approach a woman and you know, basically life. How can you pursue something 100% when you running on empty? You can't pursue nothing. Just like you get in your car. You can't go far if you ain't got no, if your gas tank ain't full. So when it comes to the broke man, how you gonna pursue something and your pockets ain't full? Your pockets on empty. You know what I'm talking about? You're badly taking care of yourself. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. Y'all got to get it together, man. Everything gets better when it's full. your belly full, your pockets full, all your bills are paid in full with extra. Man, life just be a whole lot better when everything is full and extra full. So broke man, get yourself together, man. Stop walking around here trying to be you. They're trying to talk about, you say you use a gift of gab, and like Jim say, I use my pretty eyes and whatever. Man, leave with pride.
Self-made.
Leave
You
with self-respect.
your problem, sir.
Leave
Your
with
problem,
some
sir.
dignity. That's what you need to leave with. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Self-made.
I'm gonna land my plane.
As a broke man, there's solutions to every problem. Who's got a background? There's a solution to every problem. The example you just gave.
Self-made. You got background.
Yeah,
self-made.
Self-made.
The definition you just gave about the whole car or how you're gonna drive a car with gas, sir. As a broke man, you gotta make sure you check that. This is why you do your basic check in the car when you get in. Gas, thermometer, if the check engine light, you gotta check them. If the gas is empty, I'm going back to shorty and say, yo, ma, give me that debit card. The tank is empty. So why I gotta make things difficult by me? If I was neglectful and not check the gas, to see if my car is filled or not, that's gonna be on me.
It ain't about that because you can go to her and grab a debit card. It's
Why
about
not, sir?
Man. It's about you. It's about you.
I'm driving her car.
Man.
Why can I have not go back?
Why you driving? Why you driving another one?
I'm driving her car right now. If it's empty, I have no right to ask for a debit card.
That's a basic
Hold on, y'all
need a
switching
man
it to
needs.
character again? You switching it to
That's
character
a basic
again?
need. That's a basic need that a man needs. That's one thing. If he ain't got nothing else in the world, nothing else at all, he needs a car.
I'm borrowing her car. I'm borrowing her car. What's wrong with borrowing my girl's car, sir?
Well, everything.
What's everything? What's the purpose of us being in a relationship? I can't drive her car.
Everything wrong with it.
Why something has to be wrong? Because she's a decent human being who's willing to take care of another human being, sir. So women out here can't be good, being taken care of another person. Something has to be wrong with her.
They can't.
So there's no other woman that was raised right, saying that I'm going to help my fellow human race.
They can't be good if they want to take care of man. They cannot.
So
be
because
good.
she's willing to take care of another person, she's being a good person, a good-hearted person. Something has to be wrong with her.
Yes, I'm wrong with her.
So you just want the BLK woman to be toxicity all the life.
No, it ain't gotta be about no toxicity.
That's what you're saying. Oh, but BLK women are not doing things for the man.
People they got to be more careful.
Okay, then by her providing for this broke man,
that's why we waking them up and saying, look at him. If the broke man don't come with the basics, if the broke man don't come with at least a car.
I'm coming with the basic, man. I'm being broke. That's what the broke man come with. You said the broke man don't come with the basic. What is the basic of a broke man? Self-made.
You already know it's a red flag. That's a red flag because you know.
Self-made. What is the basic of a broke man?
They always got a vehicle for your financial status. If you buy here, pay here, dude, then that's what they always got a vehicle for.
How am I gonna do a buy here, pay here, dude?
Not too far. Not too far. Y'all getting too far. Get back on top.
How I'm gonna pay and buy here, sir, if I'm broke, sir?
All right. Should broke men be allowed to date? Absolutely not. They should not be out here dating. They should get themselves together before they even come out here in the dating market. And food stamp. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026?
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. All right.
Rotel, should broke men be allowed to date in 2026?
They food stamp.
Okay. T Boogie, should broke men be allowed in 2026?
Absolutely. Repeat after me, ladies. You are not his woman. You are not his woman. It's just a date. It's just a date that he can pay for.
All right. And Jim, should broke men be allowed to date in 2026?
Absolutely yes. And T Boogie, if I can convince her to give me a number, I can definitely convince her to pay for that date. All right.
All right.
I ain't no shame in my game.
And hold on.
Ain't no shame in my game.
Hold on, guys. Right? Should broke men be allowed in 2026?
Absolutely not.
And Jasmine, should broke men be allowed to date in 2026?
I don't think it's the responsible thing to do, but if they find somebody who is willing to date them, who am I? So yeah.
Ooh, Jasmine, you
All
want to say
right,
yes?
so
It's just
chat.
like,
Let me know. Let me know your answers. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Give us why they should or why they shouldn't.
Absolutely not. They shouldn't be allowed to
I
date.
say yes. They should be allowed to date in 2026. Now keep it moving.
It should
absolutely
be a
yes.
law. It
And
should be a law.
chat, just put yes in the comment. Yes, 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 yes. Jasmine, you're so close. I want to say
Jasmine
yes
coming
to
to
the broke
Brooklyn
man.
Boulevard.
Like I feel
No,
there's hope for
I'll never
Jasmine.
say yes to the broke man.
Man, there's hope for you.
Come
That's
Stop
on,
it. Stop,
come on,
impossible.
stop it,
Jasmine.
man.
Come to
Stop it,
Brokey
Jasmine.
Boulevard and
That's
quit playing,
impossible for
Jasmine.
me. You know,
That's
it's
Come
just
to Brokey
impossible.
impossible.
Jasmine,
Boulevard.
You might
Jasmine, I
wish,
know
Mr.
you have
Jen, but
experience dating a broke man. I know you have experience
sure,
dating a
I
broke
had
man.
back when I was in high school, and we both were broke.
Man, it wasn't
Yeah,
high school. Let's stop it, man.
yeah,
You was
back when I was in
back in
college,
20.
and we both didn't
Yeah,
have any
you
money.
see, keep changing. You never want
Yeah,
to tell the truth. So what
high
did you
school,
do to?
college, 18, 19. What are you
Okay,
talking
then.
about?
Okay, ma'am. What did you do to fail the broke man that you was dating?
What did I do to fail the broke man that I was dating?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't fail any man that I
You did
dated.
fail him, ma'am, because you knew
No,
that he was broke
I
to begin
didn't.
with. Did you know that he
I
was
was
broke to
broke
begin with?
too. What are you talking about?
So you knew that you was dating a broke man.
It's okay. She was in college, but give
I
me
was
one
broke too.
moment. Give me one moment. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. Thanks for coming. Coming to Knit Knit Speech 48. We appreciate you for coming to spend some time with us today. Please, when you come into the room, please go ahead and do your daily heart meets. Do all of the engagement what comes with your daily heart with your heart meets. Knit does have a goal, a gift goal that she needs to meet. Go ahead and do that. She's gonna have to reset one of them. But go ahead and touch on the gift goals. Seeing Go Popular, she does have an emoji that she likes as well. But when you do the Go Populars, that do send other people into the room so we can hear different voices. Also, you can do the become a super fan this morning, and you can that includes skipping a line if you want to get on the panel. If you get dropped from the panel, instead of 5 minutes, it's only 3 minutes. You have a lot of perks with the super fan. If you want to use someone on the panel, it will be a money gun. It's for 1 minute. If you want to drop a galaxy on anyone on the panel, it could be a little more for each thing because some people do cost a lot more. But you can use a galaxy to drop them for 5 minutes. And go ahead and make sure that we're doing our sharing out the live to everyone so we can get new voices also. So we need to tap the screen. We're at 186. Let's try to push it to at least 188. We're trying to get on up there. So let's go ahead and do that. And thanks again for coming. Chat, should broke man be allowed to date in 2026? You put yes or no, and your answer why. Thank you so much for engaging with us. Go ahead, guys. The pen is open.
Absolutely not. They should not be allowed to date. They should pass a law that if a man, if you ain't netting at least 75K a year, they need to lock. They need to put some handcuffs on you and lock you up.
That'd be 90% of BLK men in America, sir. That'd be 90% of BLK
You
men.
went from not being allowed
Now
to
you sound
date
ridiculous.
handcuffs on you,
to
and
just
then they need to.
You see that ridiculous, that foolishness?
Look
Look at that.
that shit doing on 60-day interval. First
There you
time
go.
you do it, 60 days. They let you out, and then they give you 60 days to start moving in the right direction. If you're not moving right there,
So I'm gonna land me a $70,000 K job after I just
man said if you ain't got 75K, you deserve to be behind
75K.
bars.
This man
What's
sounds
wrong with
ridiculous.
you? What's wrong with you, sir? This is just about dating.
You need 75K. You need to be behind
What's
bars.
wrong with you, self-made? What's
Now,
wrong with you?
That's exactly what it
We
is.
just
It should be a standard.
talking about
It
dating.
should be a standard.
You just want
your
to
daddy
make
didn't
a
even make
law,
75K.
put us
Cut
behind
the nonsense.
My daddy made 75K all the time.
Did you get enough sleep
All the
last
time.
night?
What do you mean? That's where I get it from. I get it from my daddy.
Self-made.
If a man
Get out of
ain't
here,
making
self-made.
75K,
Self-made,
if a
but he got
man
it
ain't
from his
making
daddy.
75K a year, he
Self-made, but
need
he
to be
got it from
locked
his
up.
daddy.
If he don't need to be, if he ain't locked up, he should not be allowed to come outside. You should
Sir,
not
do you know how many
Let's bring it
BLK
back to
men
the
we be
broke
locked
man
up?
because a lot of broke
because
men
they
don't
in the
even
way.
have.
Because you in the way.
Let's bring it back to the broke men. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? No, they should not. They don't even know what 75K is. So let's loan $75.
So absolutely not. Let's bring it back to the
Oh,
prompt. Should
why?
broke man be
Oh,
allowed to date?
Absolutely,
hey,
yes.
boy,
75K. Jesus Christ.
that man
All right,
gonna
I need to hear
pay.
everybody on the
That's
panel.
not
Let's
even a
go.
big number. That ain't even a big number. That's not a big number.
Hey, that man gonna go on that date if he can afford that date. And we already the money. It's affordable
And
dates out
another
here.
thing, when it comes
It's
to the date,
affordable dates out here.
and another thing when it comes to the date, if you ain't got at least $1,000 of a disposable cash, you shouldn't even approach a woman about dating anyway. If
For
you
a
ain't got
date.
$1,000, if you ain't got $1,000 a month of disposable cash where you can date properly,
Mm,
you should not approach a
mm,
woman. You should not approach a woman at all. At
Man,
all.
this cap
self-made,
is
You
getting
should
too
not
serious.
approach a
Man.
woman at all. If you ain't got
self-made broke man
Yeah,
should be allowed to date.
that simping is getting out of hand now. This is why we gotta fix that
True.
type of sin, man.
They want a DM so bad. I like what you said on that live. Man, broke man should be allowed to date. You hear me?
Man, please. Everybody already know who on here for the DM. So what you talking about? Everybody know who's doing that. So what are you talking about?
So, Miss Jasmine, you're not gonna call him
crickets.
out on this nonsense, Miss Jasmine? A $75,000
Someone
check.
got triggered.
No, I don't think that that's nonsense. That's his
Someone's triggered,
opinion,
aren't they?
and it
So
makes sense.
75,000 job is just lying around like this
I
for every man to
would
earn.
argue to say that 75 might be a little low, but you know,
What?
A little.
I mean,
A little low?
I'm just saying, you
Really,
know, for
Jasmine?
today's day with all the
Okay,
inflation and
Jasmine, what
everything,
company is paying
that's
75? You started with
75K.
75.
Listen, you could have your own company. Like
Jasmine,
maybe I'm
what
not.
company? So everybody can just start a business. So everyone
I
can just
mean,
start a business.
everybody
Sounds so
can
easy.
in America. Yeah, you can.
So
Everybody
I mean, you
it
can
sounds
figure
so
it
easy.
out.
Everybody
If
can just start a business
a
just
lot
like
of
that.
women figure it out, I refuse to believe that a man can't
Okay, hold
figure
on.
it out.
If these women
If
are
a
owning
woman.
businesses, man, then taking care of a broke man shouldn't be a hassle. You own a business, man.
No, it is a hassle when you have to put all your energy
How is
into
it a
making
hassle if
money.
you own a business,
Yeah.
man? That means you're
It
making
is
a
a
lot
hassle.
of money.
Well, I mean, I could clearly understand because you probably don't know what it takes to run a business, but it's a lot of work, you know.
I know.
So it
People
is a
running a
hassle to bring
business.
in a broke man on top of that, you know, to take your mental energy, just because you own a business doesn't mean you want to give all of your money away. You still would want a partner to match you where you
How
are.
is it giving the money
You
away
know.
when you're taking care of the man you love?
How is if
Especially
you
if he ain't
taking
asking
care of
for
a
a
man,
dime.
if you're
Make
taking
yourself
care of a
useful.
man, whether you love him or not, it's like taking care of a child. Your money, your resources is going to go. I don't know why you acting like you live here for free. You live in this
You
country
make it
for
seem
free.
like you taking care of
There's
the broke
not.
man, he's gonna drain you. That's not what he's
He
here
is
for. He's
gonna
not gonna
drain
drain
you
you.
if
No,
you're
he's
taking
not.
care of him. He
Okay,
is. He absolutely
no.
is. That's what you see really in this day and age. A lot of women end up leaving their broke man because he's broke and he's draining her. Why
Man,
would I have to work for me, you, and the kids, and you
the
broke
fact
and you
that you're
got
in love
two
with that broke
able-bodied
man, you're
hands,
gonna find a
two
solution where the
able-bodied
money's not
legs,
gonna be
and you're
drained.
not trying to contribute anything to
That's
make,
a shame.
our
You can't
lives
even make
easier?
yourself useful. You can't even make yourself useful.
Ma'am,
Make
you'll
yourself,
find a
if
solution of
anything,
where the
if
money doesn't
anything,
drain
make
Yeah,
you.
the
yourself useful.
solution for me is never to date a broke man.
No, don't say
I'd rather
never,
be
man.
single.
Don't say never, man.
No, it never.
And second of all, ain't no woman never want to be single.
What do you?
Stop
How are
surrounding
you a
yourself.
woman?
No, I'm telling
sorry.
you.
Are you a woman?
Yes,
Do you
no,
have a
I don't
woman?
need to be a woman to
Oh
know that
yes,
y'all
you
don't want to
are.
be single.
You have a womb.
Because you know what?
I'm sorry.
Y'all
Do
not
you have?
saying
Do you
that
have a
before.
womb, sir?
Ma'am.
So you can't say that no woman
Yes, I
wants this
can.
or
I
that
can
because
definitely
you're
say
not
that
a
as a
woman.
broke man.
Well,
The
I
fact
can
that
say
y'all
as a
never say
broke
no when a
man
broke man's
that you
approaching
are
y'all.
deficient in every
Ma'am,
way
ma'am,
because you're a broke man.
ma'am, ain't no woman want
And
to stay
any
single,
woman that
okay?
wants to be with a broke man
No
is
woman
also
wants to be
deficient.
single, man. No woman wants to be single.
That's
Hey,
that's simply not
should broke
true.
man be allowed to date in
Hey,
2026?
one at a
Absolutely
time.
not. Absolutely not. Because you can hear the reasons why what Jeff saying all the rest of these brokers on the panel is saying they got all the excuses. They got all the excuses. Well, they
They
can't
sure
say well,
do.
dog. They can probably say well, dog. Maybe I need to go. Maybe I need to go find what you call that job site? What's the name of that job site? That's on
Come on, think about it. Come on, tip
A
talk.
temp
I don't know
agency,
because
something.
it's been so long since I had to even apply for a job. I don't know what's the
Right.
name of it. What it?
Ain't
Indeed,
nobody
yeah,
There you go. There
Indeed.
you go.
Indeed, that was it. Indeed, that you need to be on Indeed looking for something. Indeed, and for it can be indefinitely. No, that's what you need to be looking for. You need to be on
They
Indeed right
can't
now.
debate. They can just out insult, but they can't debate. It's okay because that broke man gonna pay for that date if he
How is
can,
it?
and he gonna get a
How's
yes.
that? How's
You hear
that?
me?
I'm saying that's dealing to the broke man.
How is the truth insults? That's the
Yeah.
problem with
I got
today's
the,
society.
it's been so long
Nobody
since I know
can
you.
nobody can just speak
That man gonna go on
facts
that date.
without somebody's feelings being hurt.
The thing is, you shouldn't be up there
Nobody's
trying to
feelings is
talk
being
about
hurt.
how a person is because they preference. Their preference is their preference. A person come how they come, and that's the difference when we talk
And
about
it's
this
not
broke man.
insulting if it's their preference.
It's, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what you said. That you said that was insulting,
I'm
but
just
because
saying,
I
a lot
stopped
of people
listening when
get
I hear Cap.
offended when, like, a woman's preference is to date a rich man. Then the woman comes
I
on
don't care
under
about.
attack.
I really don't care about what's a woman's preference because we talking
Maybe,
about broke men. We talking
maybe
about broke
you. I'm
men.
just saying. I know we're talking about broke men, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't understand how you can't contribute outside factors to prove a point in dating broke man. But whatever.
I'm still
But
ain't understanding what you're saying at all, period.
well,
Because you got to know
clearly.
that that's the broke man that's in front of you. So, let me go ahead with the
Yeah,
next
you
panelist.
understand. You
3D, it's
understand
on
what
you.
she's saying.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mr. Him is in the building this morning. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Yes, broke men should be allowed to date. The bar is low. Who is that snoring?
I think it's D Nice again.
All right. So yes, broke men should be allowed to date. The bar is so low, they can't help but to date. This man is taking care of himself.
Oh, that's Nick. My bad.
Self-made. You got a background also.
Oh my God, I'm in a bad area. Okay.
Who's snoring like that, self-made?
Yeah, that's that gotta be Nick.
Self-made though.
Yeah, it's Nick. It's Nick. It's Nick.
Yeah. So the bar is low. And everybody in America know the bar is low. America, these are the average men that's working around here every week. These are the people that you see out there delivering packages, driving. Come on, man. We're gonna say these people can't date. Yes, they should be allowed to date. They're just dating. They're not even in a relationship. Dating leads to a relationship. So yes, to date, a broke man should be allowed to date. I like.
Most definitely. And broke man again. And there's many route for the broke man to date. I do encourage for the broke man to chase army man's wife or truck driver's wife. These women are always lonely, being left alone for weeks or sometimes even months. All right. Me dating these type of females, I'm providing some service, you know?
So he's advocating for broke men to date men's wives.
I say
Yes.
army man's wife and truck driver's wife. Because
Yeah,
once your man is away for you for a long period of time, what do you think happened? The loneliness start kicking in. All right.
That's the
Yeah?
mind of a broke man. No,
That's not the mind as a broke man,
no, it
ma'am. I'm
is.
helping you
You're
out,
a broke
ma'am, you know.
man, and that's your mind. So
Ma'am,
that's
I'm
a mind of
coming
a
to
broke
cheer
man.
you up while your
It
mate
doesn't
is
matter
away.
what you think you're coming
What
to
do you mean it doesn't matter? It
You
does
have
matter,
a mind
man.
of a broke
You in the house by yourself. You crying your tears. No one's here to hug you. I come as a
Nobody.
lawn boy
I don't
or
want no
pool
broke
boy
man.
cleaner
I don't want no
knocking
broke
on your
man to
door
hug
saying,
me.
do
I'd
you
rather
need some
cry my
service,
tears
man?
alone. I don't want
See?
your broke hands around me. I definitely don't want that in my time of
What do you mean
need.
you don't want my broke man, man? Of course you're gonna say yes to
I
my broke
don't
man.
want your broke hands around
You're
me.
gonna say yes to my broke man. The fact that you've been
No,
in
I'm
the house
not.
alone, man.
No, I'm not.
You funny.
Never.
I wish it.
All right.
I wish it would. I wish it would.
What do you mean you wish I would, sir? So
I
then,
wish it would.
sir, are you a truck driver? Seems
I
like you're a
wish it
truck driver
would.
to me.
I wish
See?
it would. I wish
Sir,
it
when you're
would.
on the road for 2-3 weeks, what do you
He's
think is gonna happen
broke
to your
men
lady?
are dangerous. You see what this
I
broke man
wish
is
it would.
advocating? He's
Extremely.
advocating
I
for
wish
men
it
to
would,
go
boy.
into other men's homes and
I
entertain their
wish it
wives. Don't you
would.
know that that's dangerous? Don't
I
you know
say,
that you can lose your life over such things,
whoa,
sir?
whoa, whoa.
What
See, the
happens when that man
pathology of a
comes
broke
home?
man. This is why some
That's
women.
why I'm laughing. I wish you would.
Hey, hold up. Let's get back to the prompt. I had to mute you, Jasmine, because we got to get back to the prompt. Let's stop
Okay,
talking about all this. I'm talking
should
about for everybody.
broke
Everybody.
men be allowed to date in 2026? For me, if you can find the broken woman that will accept you, yes, why not? Who are we to stop somebody from
We ain't talking about
having
women.
love?
Let's stick to broke
You
man.
just
But
said
it's not. I'm
women.
not talking about women. When I'm just saying my response, and it includes the opposite sex that has to date a broke man. That's not me
Smack.
talking about
Hold your
them.
words. Hold your words. Sheesh.
All right. You gotta close your words. You gotta change that word up. It's the time clock on Jim. The panel back open.
Like I said, I'm not gonna let my brokenness stop me from fighting a soulmate. Y'all sound ridiculous, lady. All right. There's a reason why y'all on this panel, because y'all so infatuated by broke men. There's a reason why y'all not with your mate right now, cuddling, because you come on this panel in hopes of landing a broke man. Y'all act like you come here to support Nick. No, cut the nonsense. Go ahead and send us a DM. We're gonna say yes to you. If you want us as a side piece, we're gonna say yes. You want us as a full course meal, we're gonna say yes. Broke men are very adaptable.
We play our
There it
position
is.
very well.
I just said it. Who on here fishing for DM? Yeah, I just said it about no longer than 2-3 minutes ago.
Sir, you got these women who come on this panel
I just
every
said
day.
Who on here fishing for DM?
Hold on, you be surprised, man, sir. You be surprised,
Ain't that
self-made.
something?
Some of
Ain't
these
nobody,
days, hold on, sir.
ain't nobody in y'all DM. Come on now, ain't nobody
Self-made.
This ain't got nothing to do with the prompt. This ain't got nothing to do with the prompt, self-made.
Yeah.
But that's
Self-made, I'm telling you, sir. Self-made.
That
You should see my DM. I wish I could send you a screenshot of my DM. I can't believe you're married. How did you land this? How is it? I'm like, if you want a sample, just ask. Don't be afraid. As a broke man, sometimes I have my little slip up from time
Don't be
to time.
telling
Ain't nothing
soldier.
wrong with that.
Soldier, don't snitch, please. But broke men should be allowed to date because I'm hearing a lot of rebuttal of we describe these dates in which the broke man can afford. That's not a date. Why? Because you just wouldn't prefer that date. Just because you wouldn't prefer that date doesn't make it less of a date. Just because you would say no to that date, that don't mean all women would say no to that date. So all I'm saying, soldier, please don't snitch. Broke man, go on that date. Then they say, bro. Then they say, hold on, self-made. Hold on, self-made. Hold on, self-made. I'm gonna let you cook real quick. I'm gonna let
Ain't
you
nobody
cook.
doing that.
But
This is
just
a
because,
debate. The
but
panel
here's
is
the thing.
open.
They say,
This
bro.
is the
Hold
debate.
on, y'all say, okay, we're gonna debate. So we're gonna sit back and y'all say broke men are entitled, but y'all talk about just because y'all wouldn't go on that date or take, then it ain't a date. Which one sound more entitled? Go on that date, broke man. Come on.
We sound like how it's supposed to be. That's called man.
Don't that sound entitled? Don't that sound
man.
entitled, self-made? Don't that sound entitled?
That called man.
You
being
the
a man
end-all be-all. How it's supposed to go. You the end-all be-all. How it's supposed to go.
Being a protector and a provider, that should come with an entitled. That you should be entitled.
Okay, and that man has a choice. That man has a choice.
I be the protector and the provider when she become mine.
I'm gonna protect you on that
She's
date.
not mine. She is not mine.
Protect you on that date. Listen,
Self-made.
Self-made just yelling. Self-made so emotional. Go get some coffee, self-made.
Self-made, are you tripping?
Self-made. Listen, self-made. Listen, self-made. I'm protecting you on that date. I'm protecting you on the date. You're not even debating. You just talking.
You should look down on each other and say, "Man, look here.
I'm gonna let you land because you're just saying a whole lot of nothing.
It's a shame. It's a shame that you didn't man that let themselves, be cool with the bare minimum. It's a shame. It's a crying shame.
Self-made. Hold on, John. So you said
let themselves be cool with bare minimum.
You said you still talking.
They don't want to look to the left. They don't want to look to the right.
You said, can I debate you?
They want to take a step forward. All they want to do is just
self-made. Can I debate you? Can I debate you, self-made?
Hey, gentlemen.
Debate don't mean you out talking.
Hold up. Wait 1 minute. We got to have some decorum up here, man. Self-made, you can't be the only one trying to defend your little self, man. Because you're not winning, brother. All right? One at a time, y'all. Go ahead and do y'all thing.
Hey, I ain't got a problem with debating. Just quit with the long monologues. Get your point across in 3 to 4 sentences. The host even says that. So all I'm saying is y'all talking about this. You literally said, if this, like I said, you said if it's not a date, you wouldn't consider it a date. Therefore, it's not a date. but broke men are the ones that's entitled. That don't make sense. That's
Entitled.
my rebuttal. They say broke men are entitled, but hey, we describe dates and you be like, I wouldn't go on a date, so it's not a date. Like, huh?
That's ridiculous, man. And self-made, like I said, as a poor broke man, I don't date other broke women. All right, because it's not an intelligent move. We both can be struggling. But sometimes as a broke man, I have to make the exception of dating a broke woman. Again, I always tell it's important, if you're going to date a broke woman, she got to be on at least 6 government assistance program. Ain't nothing wrong with that, all right? Or the other route, too, if you are going to date a poverty-stricken woman, it's got to be for the cobbler. You know, that I used to be neglectful. I said, I'm in need for some cobbler. But sometimes I'm going to have to pursue that, poverty-stricken woman. Ain't nothing wrong with that for the broke man's pursuit. It just depends what route you want to go about it.
All right, let's bring the Jasmine back in. You got a culture words, that smacks word that you said. Let's just try to stick up off of that. Read that prompt again. Give a yes or no. That's for Jasmine.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? If they can find somebody who will accept their brokenness, sure. Why not?
Come to Brokey Boulevard.
You know, y'all was talking while she was talking.
Should broke men be allowed to
She
date
landed.
in
No, she landed.
2026? Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? If we gonna keep it real, man, and y'all see this every day out here in this world, America, broke men been dating. Broke men gonna continue dating.
Self-made background noise.
They're not harming nobody. Most of the time, the broke men ain't even going after the other party. The other party is coming behind the broke man because he stays to himself. He do his thing. So let's not sit here and put this shucking and jiving game on like y'all don't see this every day. How y'all think they're being allowed to date? Because they're being allowed to. Broke men, yeah. Long as you got your job and your foundation straight, brother, I can't tell you what to do with your extra money you don't work for. These people that's sitting up here jaw jacking ain't about to. They ain't gonna let me tell them what to do with their extra money. Come on, man. Let's be real, America. Broke men should know I ain't broke, Miss Lady. I ain't broke by a long shot. I'm talking about you in the comments. Yeah, Miss Real. I ain't broke by a long shot. But I know what coming from broke got me. To where, hey, you at work. I'm in my bed right now. Because people working for me. And I came from being broke. You see how this panel is quiet? Because they know it can happen. They seen it can happen. I do it and see it every day. I land. Ooh, y'all don't like talk. Rotate this thing out, D-Nice, man. Rotate this thing out, man.
No, I got background on. They keep saying that's the only reason I ain't talking. That's the only
What
reason
you
I
say,
ain't talking.
3D?
Go ahead, rebuttal.
That's the only reason.
They don't want. They can't rebuttal. They can rebuttal, D-Nice. They can't. It ain't no anecdotal. This is life, brother. This ain't anecdotal. This ain't anecdotal. I can show everything that I tell you. I can show it to you. And you know it. You know it.
They ain't doing that. The broke man ain't
No, they
doing that.
doing
We don't want to hear that. We
Boy,
don't want to hear that.
stop. Boy, stop.
We don't want to hear that. They
Boy,
ain't doing
stop.
that. They ain't doing that. They sitting on the couch. They sitting on the couch. They sitting on the couch. Waiting on the waiting on the
Should broke men be
provider
allowed
to
to
come
date?
through the door.
Wait.
Should broke men be allowed to date?
Absolutely, yes. Yes, sir. And self-made, we have earned the right to be on the couch.
You ain't
Self-made is selfish. You are selfish, self-made. You are selfish.
You ain't earned the right to do that. You ain't earned the right. You accepted
We're
it.
loving, we're kind,
You accepted
we're
it. You ain't earned it.
understanding.
You accepted it. That is different between earning and accept. You accepted the couch.
Self-made. You know why you're upset with the broke man?
You accepted the sofa. You ain't earned it. You accepted it. That's what that is. It's different.
Jim,
It's
I
just
tell you,
make it make sense.
they mad, Jim, because we
Make
winning,
it
Jim.
make sense. Make it make
No,
sense.
he's
We
Broke
mad
winning,
man,
because he has
Jim.
to
We
broke
come
man,
out
winning.
of
they ain't
pocket,
earn
and we
nothing.
don't, sir. I
They ain't
understand why
earn
you
nothing.
mad.
How
You
you
have to
gonna
come
earn
out your
something
pocket,
and
and we
you
don't as a
ain't put
broke
nothing
people.
into? How you gonna earn something and you ain't put nothing into it to earn nothing? How you gonna earn
Sir,
something?
my ancestor
Tell
made
me
me
that.
earn my right to be in my sophomore
Tell
era,
me that.
sir.
You ain't earn nothing, man. You
I
ain't
have
earn
to
it. You
earn
ain't
it,
earn it.
man.
Why
You ain't
do
earn it.
self-made? Why
You
do
ain't
you
earn
wish to
it.
lead with your pocket,
You
self-made?
ain't
Why do you
earn. You
wish to
ain't earn
do
a
that?
cotton. You ain't earn a cotton picking
Self-made,
thing. You ain't earn a
self-made.
cotton picking
Stop
thing.
stealing my word, because you don't use card
Cotton
picking,
picking.
sir.
Cotton
Hey,
picking. You ain't earned no cotton picking.
why you got to lead with your wallet and I can lead with my looks and my charm and
I
my
got
charisma?
looks. What you mean?
Why you
I
got to
got
lead
looks.
with your wallet?
I
Wallet,
got looks. You
huh?
cotton picking. That
Broke
cotton,
men
cotton
don't
picking
have to
shame.
lead with their wallet because their wallet
Cotton picking
ain't right,
shame. It's cotton picking
huh?
shame, boy.
Exactly.
It's cotton picking shame. Boy,
Facts.
I
Huh?
tell you.
Huh?
I tell you.
Self-made. You can't answer that,
Tell
can
them
you?
again,
You cotton
3D.
picking
Tell them
shame.
again, 3D.
You can't answer that, huh?
Cotton picking shame.
Well, I'm asking you a question,
I ain't
self-made,
said
but you
not one
can't
thing.
answer.
I ain't said not one
Uh-oh.
time talking about leading with the wallet. I'm saying
Uh-oh.
this
You
is the
are
standard of
leading
a
with your
man.
wallet, sir.
This is the
No,
standard of a
no,
man.
no, no. You's a
Uh-oh.
lie
Hey,
in the
hold
true
up.
day
I
and
ain't
age,
said not
Hold
brother.
on,
one
hold on,
time.
hold on.
Hold up.
I ain't said
I
not
gotta
one
mute
time leading with the
everybody.
wallet.
I gotta mute everybody. I gotta mute everybody. Hold up. Let's get back to broke men. I don't know what y'all talking about and what y'all talking about. But what y'all talking about is about to get something going on this live. Now let's get back to broke
Hey,
men.
derailing the conversation, D. Like,
Hold up. I'm trying to talk. I need y'all to get back to the prompt. Broke men. 3D, go ahead, roll it around. No more stereotypes. No more.
can't debate that they do stereotype. I'm talking about the broke man. That's what I'm talking about.
Should
This is
That's
broke
what I'm
men be
still
talking about.
dealing
allowed to
with her.
date in 2026? Yes. Just as
You
I
real
tell
quick,
you, the
self-made.
America, the the bar is very low, and that's what is allowing the broke man in to date because they dropped the bar so low that we could jump over it, and they just don't want to admit it that hey, the bar is very low. So it's very easy to the broke man, especially when he is minding his business, doing his thing, working his job, getting his check to check. Like half of America ain't check to check, and if you act like you're rich on this app, hey, it's just because you own the app, and I understand it. But hey, half of America is broke. Half of America is dating. Think about it. You might fall in that category as the broke man too. But they saying you shouldn't be allowed to date. Come on, man. Let's keep stuff real, man. It's about finding the person to be with, finding the person to love, finding the person to cherish. A man is not made just of his pockets. I land right there. Y'all making me ooh wee. Go ahead. One of y'all
Next.
jump in there now.
Hey, should
Next.
broke
Gonna be
man be
T
allowed
Boogie.
to
It's on you.
should broke man be allowed to date? Absolutely, man. Piggybacking off of what you said, 3D. Yes, the majority of the world is paycheck to paycheck. Majority of the world is, but apparently everybody up on here just ain't. Okay, whatever. That man can go on that date if he can enjoy that date. I land.
All right, all
Ratel,
right,
it's
all
on
right.
you. Self-made. It's
I
on
don't
you.
think he with us. And now is Miss Rye with us also, D-Nice?
All right, Miss Rice, on you.
Okay, she with us.
Yeah, so should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? No, they shouldn't be allowed to date in 2026. And my reason for that is because he hasn't prioritized his life. So that lets me know he's not gonna be able to prioritize what he needs to in order for our relationship to be successful. But also I really didn't know that these type of men are actually out here. So oh, I'm just gonna say, no, they shouldn't be allowed today, and like y'all really shouldn't be allowed to have conversations.
All right, next is gonna be Jasmine.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Sure. If they can find whatever, I believe that it's a broken woman that would date a broke man. But if they can find whoever they're evenly yoked with, why not? You know, they're human beings. Just because they don't have money or whatever doesn't mean that, you know, they won't be able to find a woman that, you know, may be beneficial in their lives. And if she is willing to accept their brokenness, who are we to stop a broke man from finding broke love, you know? So would I date a broke man? Absolutely not.
So Jasmine.
All right.
So
Seven
yeah, I
days.
got. So Jasmine, I got a little bit of a question for you. So when you say that if the broke man can find a broken woman, and then they was to get together, and then just say happen to say they get together, and then they make a child, and then they break up. Me and who gonna have to fill in to take care of that child? Who gonna have to fill in to take care of that child?
Right.
The
I
people
do.
that's
I do
we
believe that it's very
gon'
irresponsible for broke men to procreate. I do. But I just feel like we live in a free world, a free country. There's nothing we could do to stop it. It is wrong to put yourself in a position of creating a family and you don't have the resources, you know, but it, you know, that's, I guess, personal opinions. I do believe that it's wrong to put yourself in a position like that and you don't have the resources to provide for your family, you know, but, you know, if, like I said, if you do find a woman that is willing to be with you and you guys get together and actually you make something of yourself, that would be the best case scenario. Chances are that's usually not what happens, but I do agree with you. It is quite irresponsible to date. Is it wrong? Maybe not wrong versus as irresponsible.
So you're saying it's not wrong, it's just irresponsible of that man?
Yeah, I guess I would say it that way. Like morally, it's not wrong. Ethically, it's wrong. But morally, it's not nothing. You're not hurting anybody until you know, start to bring a family into this world and you can't provide for your family. But, you know, ethically,
I
it's
agree.
not right. But morally, you can't tell somebody they can't be with somebody because they broke.
I agree. I agree. It's a new panelist.
All right, bring him on in, D Nice.
So usually
Sincere. Hold on,
when you got
self-made.
two
Hold on,
people.
self-made. Hold
Hold
on,
on, self
self-made.
man.
Hold
We
on,
got a
hold
new
on, hold on.
Excuse
panelist
me.
here.
Oh,
Hold on.
Sincere. Are you there? Hey, glad to have you here. Nick Speak 48. Hey, leave your language TikTok friendly, no explicit or vulgar language, zero tolerance for cursing. Unless you want to pay for it, you can do that. Hey, read that prompt above me and let America know where you stand.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Yes, the broke man should be allowed to date in 2026 because no one can tell somebody where they're going to get their blessings to life at or the knowledge that extends them to what she just explained to the best part. The idea is to find you a partner, someone you can work through life's trials with. And yeah, we got the moments where relationships don't always go the way we plan, but that does not stop anybody from being financially challenged, becoming better because that another person, or maybe that's okay if that's what it took. Sometimes that's what it take for certain people. I mean, yeah, they should be able to date.
All right. I see we got Miss MC Kindness in the building. MC, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, glad to have you here, Nick Speak. I need you to keep your language TikTok clean, no explicit or vulgar language, zero tolerance for cursing. Unless you want to pay for it, you can do it. Hey, can you read that prompt above me and let America know where you stand?
Yeah, should
You have
yeah.
bars. You
Little
have
chunky,
bars. Can
little
you
chunky.
straighten up your bars or something? We can barely hear
Come on,
you.
baby. Hey,
I'm saying yeah.
like
They should be allowed.
Can you
I can
elaborate
risk
on
it
why
here
you say
now.
yes, ma'am?
Yeah, it's because when it comes to dating, nobody chooses to be broke. Not everyone chooses to be broke. There are those who have just not gotten a chance to really explore on their, capacities. So yeah, but that doesn't make them prone to love. You need someone. Yeah. Remember that sometimes the men who actually have too much, but when they find the right one, they show up for them. Do you know about that as well?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But hey, I need you to do us a favor. I need you to find you a good area because you kept breaking in and out, and come back to your mic. But in the meantime, in the between time, we're gonna keep
Okay.
it rolling, okay, Miss Lady? So you welcome to join back
Okay,
in.
dear.
Just find you a little better area you in. All right, should broke men
right
be
on,
allowed to
sis.
date in 2026? Hey, man, y'all let the world know they waiting on y'all. Go ahead and debate. None of y'all got nothing to debate about. Okay. So,
And
look like the broke man has won
Is
again.
my network okay now?
Heck no, they
Is my
shouldn't
hey,
be
man,
network
we've
allowed to
okay?
been
date.
we've been winning. We've been winning these debates, 3D. They can't keep up.
You ain't won a debate. Y'all ain't won a debate since the
They
debate got
can't keep
started.
up.
Y'all ain't won a debate since this prompt been up. This prompt been up over a year and you
Oh
still
man,
lose. And you still lose. You still lose.
no,
Appreciate the gifts.
we're the
Still losing.
debaters at. We're the strong rebuttalers at.
Yeah, they're
But
still losing. The prompt been up over a year.
and yeah,
Still
I
losing.
feel you, Mike. Cap. Should broke man be allowed to date? Absolutely. Because the broke man been cooking the ops on this debate lately. And that broke man can afford that date. Not every man is looking to burden, manipulate, take advantage of a woman. Sometimes we just love a woman's time and we get paid for it. I love you.
Oh Lord, listen to that. Love a woman's time. Ain't that something? Love it,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
love a time on a time clock. That's what you need to love 12 hours a day. If that's how you got to get your money.
Right.
Love
That
12
man
hours. Love that.
that man
You
paycheck to
love that.
paycheck though, so that man got a
Love
job.
that.
You hear
They
That
me?
don't talk
man
about
That
got
love
man
a
a
paycheck
woman's
to
job.
time.
You
paycheck.
right,
That's what it
That
TJ.
is.
man got
He
a
got
That's
a
what
job.
it
They
job.
is.
love
They just
saying,
don't like
they
it.
love
Y'all
saying get a job.
around.
They love
Y'all,
saying
you know,
get a
mess
I got a
around
job.
by,
question. Can I ask a
by a
question?
woman.
Can I ask a
That's
question
what I'm
though?
saying. No, man,
Hold
no,
Can I
on.
no,
make
We
man,
that
have
no,
a
go ahead.
point?
question. We have a question, sir. Go
Oh,
ahead,
okay,
So,
go
sincere.
ahead.
is the broke man right? Is the broke man really dating?
No,
Like,
he's
like,
not.
like,
He's
We
not.
like,
really not. Like we
like
really
he,
not though.
Really not.
like even in the band though. Like the broke man not really dating though, y'all. Like when I go outside, the broke man he focused on himself. He's trying to figure it out.
Thank you.
You know
Talk
what I
your
mean?
talk.
But
The broke man.
why are you all guys monetizing this? I'm shocked. Why are you guys monetizing dating? Why are you doing
Well,
that?
the topic in the
Well,
debate is should broke men be allowed to date? So I mean, we've been dating for a long time out here.
Let her cook. I think
Okay.
she on to something.
Let me.
They the
My
job.
network is now okay. Let me say something, guys. I mean, not everybody has a chance to be okay in this right economy at the moment. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they should suppress their feelings. If they need someone, let them go for them. Yeah, you never
I
know. That's
agree.
that's a channel. That's a
See,
blessing. You're
Boogie,
gonna
we
find a
got
woman
one.
who's gonna show up and be a
Absolutely.
blessing.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Yeah.
MC. Go
that's what
ahead,
I was trying
MC.
to. That's what I was trying to
Man.
get to because sometimes the brothers
MC,
or
would
the
you date one? MC, would you date one?
Yes, definitely, because I got my own thing
Man,
He
don't
going as
just made
listen.
him
well.
real
So why am I
upset with
looking?
that one.
I just need. Let me say this. I come into
Okay,
I
excuse me,
come
excuse me,
into a
excuse me,
man's
MC,
life.
MC, MC. Let me let the crowd in the chat know that
Hey,
is not
Rod, I
us
need
up
you to get
here.
on her,
That
Rod.
is
Rod, I need you to get on
hold
her.
on, self-made. Hey, that is the host. She's sleeping right now, so that noise that you hear, that is her. That is not us. But just block it out and listen to us. Go ahead. What
Got no
who
panelists.
MC? It's on you. Is it okay? Let's see who we MC. I'm gonna bring it back to you now because it's your floor. Being Meat, you there with us?
Yes, I'm here. How you guys doing?
Good morning, good morning. We are fabulous, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What we need you to do is keep everything TikTok clean. No explicit or vulgar language, zero tolerance for cursing unless you want to pay for it, because you could do it. Hey, can you read the prompt above me and let me know where, let America know where you stand?
Should broke men be dating? Should broke men be
Nope, it don't
allowed
say
to
that.
date in 2026? I don't think
Okay.
so. The reason I don't
Why?
think so is because I don't think that people should date in survival mode. Because the moment
Okay.
that you're out of survival, your choices change.
You laying right there?
That's it.
Ooh, them broke men about to get you.
Bro.
I'm about to open the
Dog,
doors. But hey,
yeah,
hold
y'all
on,
got
gentlemen. Hold on, hold on,
And
hold
people will
on,
choose.
hold on.
Go ahead.
No, ma'am. You was go ahead. Go ahead. You got the flow right now.
Well, you settle when you're in survival mode. And so once you come out of survival mode, then you have more choices. And so the person that you settled with is no longer, or usually no longer, the person that you want to be with, because now you got other options.
That's not
All
true.
right. Don't you do it, D Nice. Hold on, America. Hey, we need y'all to continue tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and get it up to 250K. So let's aim for that right now and get it on in. If you still got her daily heart meet down there, go ahead and send your daily heart meet into. If you like anything that any panelist is saying, you're able to give to them too. But if you don't, you just want to mute somebody up here, go ahead and send in that money pum pum. That money pum pum is bad, but hey, you could do it better than that. If you don't even want them up here on the panel and you want to come up here on the panel, hey, you can send in a hot galaxy. That'll knock anybody off the panel unless they, some people worth some coins around here. So you got to make sure you know who that person is. All right. And also, if you become a super fan, guess what, America? Hey, you can come up here on this panel before anybody. Yeah. And when we drop you, it's only 3 minutes, not 5 no more. Hey, check it out. We on the prompt. Should broke men be allowed to date? Miss MC, you there with me, lady?
I'm here.
Hey, I'm gonna give you this flow.
You
Hey,
self-made.
you need self-made.
You need to host the
I'm gonna
morning
give you.
show.
Thank you, man. I'm gonna give you the floor because that's where we left off there,
I'm gonna
and then
say
we're gonna
this,
jump
and I'm
over
gonna say
here.
this with
Okay, go
humility.
ahead, ma'am. You have the floor.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with humility, guys. I mean, love, as much as yes, money is needed in it, doesn't mean that I need to be, economically really okay for me to find somebody that I want to love. Yeah, there's some journeys that start from ground and they grow together. It's all about that. And one thing you should know is that we meet people who are guardian angels to our lives.
No.
Trust me, there are people, there are some people who come into this life and their history is written that when they meet somebody else, that changes their entire life being.
Amen.
Oh
Amen.
yeah. It doesn't mean that girl, bye, but that's my opinion.
All
Not
right,
everybody's gonna
the
get a
panel
job.
is
Is it
open.
open
If
panel?
y'all got yes, ma'am, is open. If you got
Not
something to say, make sure
everybody's
you go
gonna
to the
get a
point, not
job.
the person. Let's go.
Okay, so I don't agree with that because let's just say that I'm dating and I'm openly dating and I have a variety of men to choose from that I'm going to entertain, and I have a man that's broke and not pursuing anything in his life and doesn't have the funds or the means to sustain his own life, let alone mine. And then on the other hand, I have an array of men that have taken the steps to properly be a man and an adult and take care of his responsibilities, and I'm choosing between this man and these men. Why should I choose this broke man?
Do what's best for you. We're not sitting back saying
Hold
we ain't.
because you choosing men, you're not choosing a man. So the problem with your whole scenario as a woman displaying her ability to make choice, you have too many men.
But don't deflect. Answer my
I didn't
question.
interrupt you. So you have too many men. So you got a ray over here and a ray over there. That's too many sun rays. So if you minimize your sun ray, get you some suntan lotion and minimize that to one beach.
What?
And you may be able to make a better selection for yourself. So when you compare man versus man, and then you have all these space for comparison, no one can afford you. You're a rare diamond.
No one can afford me.
I asked, why should I
And
choose this broke man? Because now I'm trying to understand his value in the
okay,
dating market. Why should I
okay,
choose him?
and the rebuttal is you don't have to. That's your choice. We're just talking about how broke men should be allowed to date. We're not saying you have to go on this date with this person. You have the option to say no.
So let me
But if
rephrase.
that
What
man
is his
can
value in the dating market?
She ain't even gotta
whatever he
rephrase it.
want,
It sounds like she values the man's money more than the man. So she's not
that's what they
saying
want
that
to. They want to
if
say
the
that
broke
without
man.
saying it, Mike.
Yeah, she's not asking. Oh, is the broke man treat her better, or is the
No,
broke man has
she
better
said
character?
she's saying
She's
that she
just
had
talking
an
about
option.
money.
She said she has an option
If she got
between a man
options,
that
then go
she
with her
said,
best
man, she got an
option.
option between a
I
man
mean,
that
but
is
hey,
handling his business and a
Self-made.
man that
The
ain't
option
handling his
is
business.
treat the one that treats you the
And
better.
then she
Treat
choosing
the
a
one
man
that
that's
you
got
align
that
with the
handling
most.
his business.
Thank
That's
you.
what it
Like
is.
what
Now
Mike said.
we one at a
That's what
time,
it
one
is.
at a time, please.
Hey, that
One at
brother
a
triggered.
time, please.
That brother get
Don't be
triggered
trying to
every
gang
time I
up on
talk.
it. Don't be trying to gang up on this lady. I'm here to.
We're not
I'm
doing
on
that,
you.
but I'm gonna need you to watch that G word you just came out your
Thank you.
mouth and said. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm ready to
brother,
debate him.
she asked the question
Ain't
from the
So
nobody
fellas
doing
that
that.
do.
nobody answered the question though, because
Hold on,
you.
I
man.
answered it, ma'am.
Hold
My
on.
No,
We
we
question
did.
answered it.
Let
was.
me
We did.
say
We
all
did.
right,
You just
bro.
didn't like the
Hold
answer.
up,
Hold up,
We
hold up,
can't
hold up,
hear.
hold up,
My
Can I
question
address it?
was.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, self-made, you got dropped for saying that G word. You can't do that. You know, you know how that do with the lie. All right, y'all can go back at it, Ryan. Wait, hold on, Mike and Ryan. Let me get Jesse in real quick while I got it paused. Just say TikTok friendly lingo, no cursing. Go ahead and address the prompt, just sir.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Why? Broke men should not be allowed to date in any year, in any time, in any century. The broke man clearly will gaslight you, manipulate you, create chaos, havoc, and all that wonderful stuff that nobody signed up for. And I land my plane.
All right, just say you go, girl.
All right, Mike and Ryan, y'all can go back to y'all dialogue.
Well, this the
Got you.
thing.
So
I wasn't even talking to him. T Boog was answering the question, and then he jumped in
Right.
and was like, well, she just thinking about money or whatever. My question was, what values does the broke man have in the dating market? It has nothing to do with my personal
okay,
preference.
Hold on. Let
I
me
got you.
answer
So
Absolutely
this.
at
nothing.
first, your question wasn't stated that way. You said that if you have options, right, and and the other men
I was
had
giving
something going.
context.
I got you. So I was answering based off that, ma'am. So when you asking a different question, what do the broke man bring to the dating market? I'm just saying himself. So what we do is try to make it seem like because a person doesn't have X amount of dollars that they're lacking in character.
AKA nothing.
All right. If you feel like a person's character is nothing, then I don't know what to tell you. So I'm
Not
I
just
too
said
gonna
much.
his
say
character. I
Not
said
too
he
much.
doesn't
being
bring anything to the table. He doesn't bring
I would
anything
like
to
to
the
answer it
market.
though
He
without
doesn't
people
bring
getting
anything
triggered.
Hold
to
I
on.
would
This
like
is
to
the
answer
Mike
it
job.
and
without people
Rod.
getting triggered.
Mike and
Right,
Rod.
but
Let
he's
Mike
not
and
even
Rod get
answering my
this.
question. You're rephrasing what I said.
Ma'am, hold on. I'm speaking to you and just say. So now let's get to your question. You said, what does a broke person bring to the dating market? Is that your question, ma'am?
He brings absolutely nothing.
I mean, see, now
And you
she's
let him
answering.
Just
Is
say let
answer.
them
for
answer and nod
clarity's sake,
alone. Just say
Lord.
please.
we don't have any decorum up here. So for clarity's sake, ma'am, is that your question? What does a broke man bring to the dating market? Is that your question, ma'am?
That is my question.
All right. So what I'm saying is the broke man brings the same thing that another person brings, right? Minus finances, right? So if you were to say, well, he doesn't.
Minus security.
Can I
Actually,
land?
he
I
does
got
bring
you.
something. He brings irresponsibility. He
Hey, we
brings
gotta have some
unstableness. He
decorum up
brings
here, though.
chaos.
I'm gonna mute and let y'all finish, then I'll properly answer the question.
Wow. Can we please let the man land because they are having dialogue, please?
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Y'all have the floor.
All right. So if we were to say that, hey, you're standing by a man who makes little money, right? He has a humble job, but you're standing by an executive. Who's to say that this executive is a better person than the man who makes a little money? I'm saying each person bring themselves to the dating market. Whatever character attributes you bring or should be good for the dating market, whether you're kind, whether you're forgiving, whether you're understanding or gentleman. All of these are things that he brings to the market. So what we're trying to make it seem like if you don't bring money, then you have no value in the market. And I disagree with that, if that somewhat answers your question, ma'am.
So let's say that this guy with money brings the same thing.
I mean, then that guy would probably be married, man. Good things don't stay on the market. See, this is the
We don't
thing.
know that.
I got you. I got you.
We
I
don't
just
know
want to
that.
answer in full, please.
There
So
she
the
go.
thing is,
Because
you guys
broke
are
men get married too, right?
absolutely, ma'am.
Broke men don't get
Because
married.
good things don't stay on the market.
So that's
So again,
irrelevant.
I got you. So what you're doing is now we're talking about a 10 out of 10 man, a man that has everything's going for him and he has the good character. This man only exists in Disney movies, right? So what we
Mike,
got to
you
do
can't know.
is
So
You
you're
can't
saying
possibly know
only
that.
men with
Hold
money
up.
are good men. That's what
Hold
you're
up.
saying?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
hold
Mike,
on,
Mike, you
ma'am,
can't know
ma'am.
that because you don't know
Ma'am,
because you're a broke
just
man.
say I got you. I'm
Remember?
gonna let you in. Just say I know you're eager to get in. So,
Let
ma'am,
them
how did you
rebuttal.
get that from what I said?
Because what you said now I said,
Apologies.
let's
My
say
apologies. I
that
had a
this,
phone call. So I said there are no.
well, hold on.
Look at God. So here's the thing: the broke man, like if a broke man is talking about somebody who has money, he doesn't know because birds of a feather flock together. So Mike's point is irrelevant.
That'd be my point.
Right, but
That'd be my
what he
point.
said
That'd be my
was,
point right
Mike,
there. That'd be my point right there.
what
Birds
you
of a
Hold on, let
said.
him
feather.
get in there. Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Mike.
hold
Let him
on.
respond real quick.
Okay, so
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, so what I did say was I said there are no 10 out of 10 men.
That's
So when
not
I
what you
said
said.
that, that's exactly what I said, man.
You
That's been
said
my
now
phrase for
you're
a long
talking
time
about a
here.
10 out of 10
Miss-
men. That's what you said.
I got you. If you allow me to finish, you'll understand what I'm saying. So this man that said that, oh, he has all this financial backing and he has all this good character. He's just all around a good guy and all around a great person. I'm saying there are no 10 out of 10 men.
No. Okay, so
Someone,
if you will allow me to respond to you.
I got you. So we're clear though that I did say that though.
No, I heard exactly what you said before you went on tea time. What you said was when I was comparing the man with money to the man without money, and you started bringing up characteristics. I said, okay, let's say that the man with money has those same characteristics. And you said, well, now you're talking about a 10 out of 10 man. Now you're talking about the man that's not on the market. Now you're talking about the good man, implying that the man without money is not the good man. So you were contradicting yourself.
Right, he's taking
All
that
right.
goalpost
So
and he's like
I never
bouncing
said
around
he's
with
not
it.
good
I have a
because he's not
question.
10 out of 10.
That's
So
what you
let me just clear
implied.
it. I'm going to put a
Hold
bow
on,
on it and I'm going to let you guys have the dialogue. Me saying
Meek got a
someone is
question.
not a 10 out of 10 is not equating them to be a bad person. I'm just saying this whimsical idea that people feel like these people are going to be all of the check, check everything on their box. And then all of a sudden when you say, well, now he has all this good character and he has financial backing and he's attractive and he's tall.
One thing that I did not say was that the man without money was not a good man.
You didn't say
you
that.
implied the man with
Ma'am,
money
you're
was a
listening
good
to
man.
argue right now. I know you didn't say that. I'm giving an example. You didn't say
Mike,
anything
you're
about
doing the
height.
same thing.
You
You're
said-
not listening either.
He's bouncing
I
around
very well.
with the post.
I got you. Let me mute up and let me hear clearly then.
What I'm trying to figure out is when you guys say broke.
What's
Hold
your
on.
question, being Meek?
Oh man, this is tough. When you guys say this person is broke, this man is
We
broke.
brought in did you just
Ask
come up?
the question, just say.
If he's broke, because Mike is saying he has a little bit of money. So is he broke or does he have money? That's what I'm confused about. Just so I can get an understanding.
Little money counts as broke, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm about to say little money count is broke around here. So basically what I'm saying is the man that got a little bit of money. I seen the dude take a girl out and they have a great night. I seen dudes take women to places where as though it is not experiences, but it is exquisite at the same time.
I just seen a video that a woman paid $30 for a date. So, sir, we could go back and forth on anecdotal situations.
I didn't interrupt nobody. Just say, I ain't interrupt nobody. Hey, look, what I'm saying is the broke man allowed to date because the woman is the key to his success. So the woman that cannot unlock that man's mentality and make him want to work for her, I feel like that's the more better question. I think the woman that cannot inspire the man to create wealth for her doesn't have a dream. I think that the woman that can't.
Why does a woman have to inspire the man?
All y'all sound alike. All y'all broke you sound alike. All y'all broke you sound alike.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
We just want.
How does that become the woman's responsibility?
Self-made. Hold on. We're gonna let just say and be a me. Self-made.
It's like we want a woman to put a battery pack in our back. We want a woman to motivate us.
I got the land without
We want a woman to motivate us. We want a
Hey,
woman to
hold
do
on,
this.
guys.
Like,
We gotta have some decorum. Hold on. I don't want to start muting people, but we do got to have some decorum up here. Let's keep it clear for the chat. for the chat's sake. And just say when you're done, allow me to answer the prompt because I never got to fully answer the prompt at all. Go ahead.
Right. So
okay.
I'm saying.
I'm
So what I'm
monologuing. Can we because that's why we're interjecting, because we're
Yeah,
like,
we gotta.
seriously.
Yeah. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say, just son.
Broke man, y'all gaslighting everybody this morning. Nobody
But
talked.
y'all
Nobody.
sent me the request. Y'all
Hold on,
sent me the.
sincere. Hold
Y'all
on,
sent me
sincere. Let him get sincere. Let them get a couple
no.
more sentences, brother.
Then go ahead and drop me, D-Nice.
Go ahead, just say. Go ahead.
No, sincere. You don't have to. You don't have to leave. Like, just.
Nobody needs
We
to
can
leave. It's
interject.
just y'all gotta. Let's try. When we rebuttal
When you get
over,
your mind to drop me,
no
D-Nice,
more than
please,
4
sir.
sentences.
All right. Let me answer the prompt, D-Nice. I'm about to answer the prompt.
Go ahead, Mike.
Let's bring this thing back to the broke man.
He a
Should
mod too.
broke men be?
Broke men are emotional. Unfortunately.
Ma'am, I'm about to answer the
Hold
prompt.
on.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? My answer is absolutely. Everybody should be allowed to date. When dating is done properly, there are no negative side effects. Hooking up is not a part of dating. Let's make dating great again. Everybody should be allowed to vet someone out to see if they fit the criteria that they desire to move to the next stage, which would be the relationship. So we are not in a position to tell people not to enter the dating market because we don't desire that person when we know for a fact there are other people that may desire that person. Everybody should be allowed to vet people out, get to know them, and then decide if they want to go to the next stage. Yes, they should be allowed to date. I land.
Absolutely. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely. Piggybacking off what Mike said, that man can afford that date. It's different levels of dating. Y'all focus on one version of dating, which, we got to be ready to marry y'all. Not every man is looking for marriage. We just looking for a good time. Casual dating is a thing, whether you are opposed to it. And if that man is not burdening you, asking for any money, and he can pay for that date, go on that date. I land.
He just came back in. It's on you.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Yes. Long as this man is taking care of himself, his foundation, or whatever else he's got going on, we shouldn't judge on this man pocket, this man money that he worked for. At least he's got a job. They say he broke his paycheck to paycheck. That's half of America. Let's be real. Come on now. We see this every day walking right around you and me. We keep it to reality. Yes, broke men should be allowed. They are doing it. We see it being done. Yeah, we know they make children. Yeah, brothers. You know you got to take care of them children. So at the end of the day, yeah, they should be allowed to date. We shouldn't tell nobody they shouldn't be allowed to date. I land.
All right, Rise, on you.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? No, broke men should not be allowed to date in 2026 because broke men need to be focusing on self-preservation. They need to be focused on themselves and prioritizing themselves rather than outsourcing and worried about other things.
All right. Next is gonna be on Self-Made.
Yeah, I got to keep it brief, man, because I keep going through a bad area. So should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely not. They should not be allowed to date because ain't nothing funny when you ain't got no money. And I'm a lie. Ain't nothing funny when you ain't got no money. I'm a land my plane.
All right, being meek, it's on you.
Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? According to what I believe broke is, no. But it sounds like there's mixed views on what broke is. Because, I mean, I know people who make 6 figures who live paycheck to paycheck. So that's not broke. So I guess it depends on what you guys are considering broke.
All right, just say it's on you.
Let's debate, should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely not. The broke man can barely afford his own lifestyle, let alone somebody else's. And for him to want to live a princess in a soft life lifestyle while on a Medicaid plan is wild.
All right. So
I hear people
let's
saying that that's
open it
broke.
up.
No, if you make six figures and you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're not broke. That's bad
Jim
money
got a
management.
Based
violation.
on the
Hold
prompt, that's broke.
That's bad money management. That's
hold
not
on, hold
broke.
Hold
on.
on,
Who
hold
got a
on.
violation?
No, Jim did.
That's why you drop down there.
And that
Chances are, that person
is
that's
broke
living
though,
paycheck
ma'am.
to
Let's wrap that
paycheck,
up.
right? Especially if it's a woman,
Yeah, like why y'all doing
probably
all
has a
that?
broke man.
When y'all know y'all
Hold
not
on.
supposed to do all
Hold
that.
on.
You're gonna mess up the views. You mess up everything. So D Nice, you been up. I don't know why y'all not moderating without moderator getting violated.
I kept telling them niggas to get back to the prompt. I kept telling them to get back to bro. I
always
kept
say
telling them
that.
don't do no single thing out that we're doing. I kept saying that over.
Right, I'm just
Facts.
you gotta make sure y'all moderating because if y'all keep doing this shit, I'm gonna remind y'all. Because the thing is, I got rid of other moderators for doing it. So y'all doing too much, especially after my numbers was all messed up the last 2 days, and then y'all gonna be doing this shit. It's no telling. You gotta tell people get them out the box. And y'all, there's no excuses. Y'all need to learn how to be a moderator. How do you want to tell people what to do when you guys are getting violations? So the next one y'all get, I'm gonna remind y'all. So when I put this phone down, I better not see no more, and that's even going tomorrow into today, the next day, and any following day after that. Because that's why Just B ain't no moderator no more. See, y'all getting too much slack. Go ahead, do the next. So if another person get one, I'm gonna unmod y'all. Cause I've been giving y'all too much leeway and y'all still doing bullshit. But the ones that did the same thing y'all doing, they're no longer moderators. I'm gonna push y'all right over here with culture.
I'm just start dropping people.
All right, okay, because that's fucking with my live. It's fucking with my views and all that shit. So I'm on mute. So you better make sure these motherfuckers do what the fuck you tell them to do, including another moderator. That means D Nice. If you see another moderator doing something, you need to check them. Or Mike in 3D, if you see another moderator doing, you need to check their asses too and drop them. Drop their asses seriously, because y'all get. Not Mike, because Mike is not in trouble so far. But don't forget, that's why Just B is no longer moderator, because he was moderating in those violations. It was on his watch.
I got you.
How much coins I got in here? Because y'all let these motherfuckers get violations, and let's see what coins. How many taps? Where those taps at? 213. 6 hours. 6 hour stream. There should be more taps than that. There should 50,000 taps every 30 minutes. And lazy ass tappers. These motherfuckers don't tap like Lisa. And Lisa is a Mexican. But Lisa could tap more than every black person in this bitch. If y'all don't get your motherfucking taps up, I'm not playing with y'all either with y'all lazy ass tappers. Somebody ask y'all to fucking tap. Y'all better fucking tap. I ain't playing with y'all. Y'all better get those taps up too. Get these motherfuckers, get these taps up. Taps, gifts, all that shit. Mr. Violator, moderators, lazy ass black tappers.
All
Get
right,
those
so
taps.
let's take this time to go ahead and tap that screen. I need everybody at
Come
hey,
on, nigga.
all
That's a little very
all
hard. You can't call lazy
1900 of
tapping.
us in
Come
the
on, nigga.
room. Let's start tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, y'all seen me? I sun in the galaxy, man. Y'all start sending in these gifts, man. Come on, let's get right. Let's get right. If y'all gonna gift anybody, gift our host before y'all gift us. We love our gifts, but she love them even more. So let's give them to America. Let's go ahead and send
Oh
them in.
yeah,
Let's
it's
see something.
Monday. Title gift that motherfucking gallery since y'all love fucking not tapping and shit. But y'all love being my panels. I'm gonna fucking start charging y'all being my panel. Avoid y'all getting violations. Don't get the
Thank
fuck
y'all,
out.
thank y'all, thank y'all. But keep on sending them in. Y'all see, we don't want her to wake up like this, America. Come on now. Let's
Oh,
start
someone
sending
just
them in.
called me. I don't know who called
Yeah,
me.
we know. Oh, we got that videotape of you snoring too.
Whatever.
But yeah, let's go ahead and start sending in them taps. Let's go ahead. We had 217. Let's go ahead 250. 250, and when we get 250, we go into 300. So let's go ahead and get them taps in.
250 before 8 o'clock. Different time zone. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 7 over there on there. I mean, it's 6. No, it is 4 over there on their time, and it's 7 on that 7:35 on our time. So let's get it,
6:35 for
y'all
me.
up.
Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Then let's do it.
So we could keep going on, and we hey, y'all start sending in those go popular. She has her own emoji. Let's start go ahead and send those in, and look at that gallery up there. We only got 3 out of 20. Let's go ahead and try to get some of that gallery go ahead and taken care of. There we go. We sending them in now. Come on, let's go. Y'all can do it. Y'all sitting here at work. Y'all enjoying this. Y'all chiming in down there in the basement. Come on, basement. Look at y'all. I like what y'all doing. I'm gonna hush up. But hey, let's get to it. Should broke men be allowed today? But I need y'all to tap. Let's go. We had 220. I needed that 250. 250. And we could keep going. Go ahead, D Nice. It's your floor, brother.
We keep on rolling. Keep rolling. The panel back open. I thought we had somebody else up here, but I guess they dropped. So panel back open.
Okay. If you want to
Absolutely.
come up, go ahead and put in your request. Go ahead, Mike.
I got a question. Didn't none of y'all brokies answer the right question at all? I want y'all to answer that question. The question that she had, which she comparing the solid man against the broke man. Answer that question. I want to hear y'all answer to that.
Sir, we've answered the question. Sir,
You
we
didn't answer
answered the
that question.
question. I
You didn't
literally
answer that
did.
question.
So
Now
this is
you
what
did.
you did, sir. This
Now
is what
you
you
did.
did. You referenced the man as a solid man because you thinking money makes the man solid, sir. I disagree with that approach. I say that character defines the man and money doesn't. So you can have a lot of money and have bad character. I'm not saying that if you have money, you have bad character. I'm just saying it is possible. So when she asked what he brings to the table, what he brings to the market, I'm saying he brings him. He brings
Mike,
his character.
Mike, remember what I said about birds of a feather flock together? So at the end of the day, I don't understand why the broke man continues talking about people that have money and people that are financially stable when the broke man is not financially stable. He doesn't know what that's like.
Okay, that's fine, ma'am. Are you done? Because at the end of the day, it's just a fact of the matter that are you telling me that I can just go out and buy character? Are you saying that because if myself as a broke man, I can't tell you that if character doesn't reflect money. So I'm out of pocket by saying, hey, you can have a lot of money and have bad character. So I'm not in a position to say that. That's what you're saying?
No, so you said a broke man brings
Why should she choose?
himself.
Why should she choose the
I
man
got
that has
you.
all the
Hey
stuff?
guys, I
Why
got you.
should she
Listen, I got
choose
you.
that?
I just want to say this right quick. When we're addressing people, we got to make sure that we allow the people to address it back because we all have different opinions. What you may say yes, and the other person might say no. But if I'm directing it directly to a person, you can't answer for the person. In all fairness. But
Right,
go
but
ahead.
what you said was that a broke man brings himself to the market, in which I think somebody answered a while ago, and it was a great answer when she said a broke man brings irresponsibility. But what you didn't answer is that in that type of whatever the scenario is, like not adding any type of context, like why should that broke man be selected if we're not assuming that character is assigned to money, without money, whatever? Why should he be selected if all he has to bring to the market is his self?
Character? Got you. So listen, this is problematic for us as a whole. For us to say that we're making it seem like character matters not. Like character just doesn't matter. And I'm saying that it does. So when
We
I keep
already
putting
put
that
that
to the
aside,
front, I
though.
just want to land, love. I ain't gonna hold you. I know you want to answer Jeff, but I'm about to make it short. I'm just standing on the principle that people should date people based on the character these people are, and you should let money define the person. I land.
Okay,
We
which is
already put that
exactly.
to the
Can I
side.
respond back to him real quick, right? So even let's just say like character does matter, right? Your financial status tells a lot about your character. So for example, we see that financial irresponsibility, like someone who is broke and wants to date, that automatically tells you that he has bad character. There's a character flaw, right? He lives beyond his means. He has no plan, obviously, because if he had any plans, he wouldn't be showing up to the date broke. Spending before he's secure, repeating the same money mistakes, like that's a character flaw, right? Then we also see that a lot of broke men are entitled. They think that they're owed something. They expect their partners to do to do things for them, right? They lack planning. They
Here
have
we go.
They have dependency.
Let me rebut you.
Hold on. They have dependency behaviors, right? Where they want somebody else to take care of them. They're deceptive. They have short-term gratification mindset, and they avoid responsibility. All of those things are character flaw. Okay, so character, yes, character matters. Okay, but if we really talk about character, it's not gonna look too good for a broke man.
Got you.
Right.
So, T Boogie, you want to get this, brother? Because I can go all day. Go ahead, brother.
Right. You said the word entitled. let me go back to that.
They
How's
said
it
right or
entitled?
right?
No, I said let me get back. What just say entitled? My fault. I said entitled. It probably sound like I said right. I was rebutting. Just say it's entitlement, right? What's more entitled? This man saying he can go on this date, or y'all saying that I wouldn't go on this date, so it's not a date? Which one's more entitled?
The man saying that he can go on the date.
You know that's a lie. You know that's a lie. So y'all, hold on. What y'all saying? This is what I'm saying.
So you think
This
that
is
you're
what
gonna
I'm
go on
saying.
it? Okay,
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If you just listen, y'all can hear what I'm saying.
She being
I have
disingenuous,
discussed-
brother. She being
Thank you.
disingenuous, brother.
I get it, bro. I get it. They can't out debate, bro. They trying to get to our emotions. So I get it. My rebut. We have debunked, whether y'all like it or not. We have debunked that there are different types of dates. We talk about the walk in the park. Just say you've been hype all day. Please just let me finish. Let me finish my point. I know you hype. I know you ready to cook. But you gotta listen to rebut.
It's in the morning. I'm always energetic. Go ahead.
I get it. And you're a great debater. That's why I love debating you. So we have debunked that there are park dates, cheap dates, and all affordable dates. Y'all sit back and say, because you wouldn't go on this date, that's not considered a date.
That was a money
What
pew
sounds
pew.
more entitled? What sounds more entitled? Which one? Because y'all say we entitled,
I think
but
Mike was trying to
y'all
mute
sit back
me.
and say, because y'all wouldn't go on this particular date, therefore it isn't a date. So how we entitled?
So that's your question though, but you're not
mixing
receptive
things.
to multiple answers, because if you have a woman saying that one thing and another woman saying another thing, why are you biased to the answers?
We got a money gun. We got a money gun in the
Go
chat. Let's put the name in the chat. Whoever you trying to mute for the money gun, let that be known. Go ahead and y'all continue y'all
Right.
dialogue.
I feel like that's for me.
After that, we got to get Toy in.
I love when they answer my questions with questions.
So here's the thing: you're mixing boundaries and you're mixing
I love when they answer my
entitlement
questions
together.
with questions.
So just so you know, entitlement is assuming access or agreement, and boundaries is declining participation. So which one are you asking, sir?
I'm gonna let y'all get back to it, T-Boogie. Hey, you know what's going on. It's semantics at this point. Toy, how you doing?
Go ahead, my fault.
He talking about Look at my
Oh,
pop down,
man,
son.
fix your phone stuff, man. Fix your phone. Fix your phone.
Let me get this panels in. Hold on, brother. I know you excited. Relax. Jeez. How you doing, Capo?
Ain't they, Mike?
Do I
Why they
do
so
I rock
ready to lose?
do I rock the panel like this? Goodness.
I get apparently you got a lot of fans. So welcome to the panel, Miss Capolat. We want to get your answer. We want to get your answer to the prompt. Make sure you do all the cap that you always. Oh man, look at this brother. We're gonna unmute you for a second. When that young lady finish, she'll say hello to you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna get your cap to the prompt, and then we'll open it back up so you can say hello to your fans, ma'am. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mike the Brokey. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely not. Broke men, goodness Lord, I have heard so much rhetoric this morning. They want to argue about dates and what a proper date is and what a cheap date is. They want to convince you that they can take you on a cheap date and they want to casually date and all this. They need to be focused on their money. They are living paycheck to paycheck. They are grown adults living paycheck to paycheck with little to no savings. They have a bunch of kids they don't want to take care of, or they don't have the money to take care of. Let's just keep it real. They also want to go back and forth about why they should be allowed to date. And really, nobody has said anything. They've all talked about these dates that they want to take the lady on. But what's going to happen after that first date? We know that they're not going to be able to afford anything additional after that in our land.
You may want to say hello to your admirers, but I smell a lot of cap, ma'am. I smell a lot of cap.
I smell it too.
All that.
Yep,
What are you
smell
going to
like
do
cap
after
to
the
me.
second date, ma'am? It's 2026, ma'am. The second date is going to go the same way the first date went, ma'am. When I can afford it and where I can afford it, ma'am. Simple as that.
So you're basically wanting a woman to lower her standards. Self-made, you got feedback.
Yeah, I know. He's so excited he
self-made,
can't wait to
mute.
talk to you. So he got to get off mute. Go ahead, ma'am.
So you're basically wanting a woman to expect mediocrity out of you and accept that because of where your pockets are at, instead of you getting your finances in order so that you can come to the dating market. Is that what you're
Absolutely
telling
not.
me?
Absolutely not. So what I'm doing as a broke man in the dating market is looking for a woman who's a willing participant. I'm not telling Miss Toy to drop her standards and, hey, this is how you need to move. I'm saying that, hey, Toy, okay, we sat down and we realized that, hey, we don't fit each other criteria. Let me move along to the woman that criteria I do fit. She
But we
wouldn't be
know that
dropping
y'all
her
are not
bar.
doing that, Mike.
She wouldn't be dropping. Go ahead, ma'am.
We know that y'all are not doing. Please don't monologue. We know that y'all are not doing that. Y'all are not properly vetting these women. Y'all are just going to whatever low-hanging fruit is available. Y'all are not worried about the character of the woman. Y'all not worried about nothing in additional. Y'all are looking at her looks, and that's it. Y'all are looking for a woman. I'm sorry, T Boogie, you were saying something?
No, I said that can be debated, but
then debate it.
Okay, regardless of that,
If we're looking at looks, it sounds like y'all looking at wallets.
Let me go on mute.
We're looking at a plethora of things. Your wallet being one, and not necessarily your wallet,
That
because
wallet,
once
the biggest
again,
one, boy.
y'all try to portray women that want a man that is financially stable as a gold digger, or can I say that word?
It's cool.
No, ma'am.
Tread lightly, though.
We always say,
Okay. As a GD.
Nah, we ain't taking no more of them.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stay away from all that.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Nick said we could though. That word.
Hey, guess what?
I'm just gonna keep it PG and I'm gonna say GD.
Hey, just say you're out of pocket. The mod is instructing her. You just heard Nick give firm instructions not to get another violation. Do not piggyback and tell him how to run the room when he's at jeopardy. So you're out of pocket. Go ahead, Miss Toy.
Okay, and if I need to drop, it's fine. But anyways,
you good.
When a woman has criteria that we want a man to be financially stable, y'all always want to label her as a GD or whatever. The thing about it is we are not asking for you to pay our bills. We are not asking for you to take care of us. We are simply asking that you come to the dating market, especially if you're dating with intention, with some type of financial stability. And if you are paycheck to paycheck, you're not stable.
So Toy is not asking us, but a lot of women do ask. And the first thing they say is, how you gonna pay my bills? That's the first thing a lot of these women say when they're talking about a broke man dating. So maybe Miss Toy is not those women, but those women are saying it in droves, ma'am.
Well, Mr.
Well,
Mike, they
hold
don't
on.
say,
So
they don't
there
say it
are
like that,
women.
Mr. Mike. How they say it is, you can't provide for me. That's what they're saying.
But she already
True.
knows that if you're broke.
I gotta pay a
No,
bill
she
in order
don't.
to date you.
Saying
Is
3D.
But they're not going
insane
to
work.
see 3D. They're not
3D,
going
but
to
we're
address the
saying
fact that we're addressing women that actually do
no.
expect this. They want to divert the conversation now. So the
What
women
we're
that
They
saying
don't
are.
expect
is,
us to
is
pay
that
their
you
They paint
can't
that
bills,
picture.
can we
provide for
address
me.
that?
We're saying you can't provide for yourself, sir. We're not saying you
Yes,
can't
he
provide for me.
can. That man is taking care of himself. That's his
His bill.
foundation. He's paying his bills because he has a job. Yes, he lives like the average American. If he don't have it all on the light bill, he puts some on the light bill and work to his next check and finish that light bill off, just like the average American does. We're not gonna sit here in front and sugarcoat
You,
like this don't go down in America.
and piggybacking off what
No, I
you
pay my
said,
light
like
bill
you
in
said,
full.
like you said, 3D. That man is taking care of his foundation. We are dating. You are not my woman. You are not my foundation yet until I decide I want to go more with this dating and make you my woman. You are not my foundation right now. The only thing I have to be concerned about is making sure you say yes to this date. I can pay for this date, and we have a good time on this date. Nothing more, none less. Now, if we go further and talk more seriously, and we get to the point where we want to make it a relationship, then yes. But right now, you ain't my foundation. You said yes, let's go on this date and have a good time.
But this is the struggle, and it's only the first date.
It's not a struggle
You
if that
don't
man
even
can
see the
pay for
struggle
it.
though.
Exactly 3. Even if it is, you ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know.
You don't
I
even
got a
see it.
question for them though, brothers. I ain't gonna hold you. We heard a young lady get up here, and self-made thought he was being funny. He asked her, "Would you date a broke man?" And she said, "Yes." So
Who
if
said
that,
that?
Mhm.
hold on. She was just here. She had bad service. That young lady was here. He asked her because she was saying that broke men should be allowed to date. Speaking about the economy,
Service is the key word.
I understand. That's fine, ma'am. So
So
when
it
he
might have
asked
came
her,
off as a yes.
I understand. Look, she know where I'm going. So when he asked her, "Would you date a broke man?" and she said, "Yes." Why are you ladies telling us that we shouldn't be allowed to date that woman when she said that she'll do it?
Crickets.
Yeah, that's who it was. It
Because
was
how
We
can
instant
we
just said it.
speak?
kindness.
We said that
Nobody can
service.
speak for her. She's not even here.
Oh, I'm not asking you to
I'm
speak
just
for
no.
her,
He's
ma'am. I asked her,
saying,
hold on,
what's wrong with
Tiffany,
that?
we get lost
Just
in
like how,
translation.
Mike,
I'm
just like
asking,
how,
hold on,
just
Jesse,
like
so
how
she
there
can
was
hear
a
me
woman that
clearly.
was dating a broke man yesterday.
Wah.
Okay,
So
that said she
she can
loved
hear
him
me
and
clearly.
everything, but she said I wouldn't recommend it, and she stood
She did
firm
not
on broke
say
men
that.
should not be
That
allowed to
lady didn't
date.
say that. You just
She
making
stood
stuff up.
firm on broke men. She
My
said
question
broke men
again,
should
T
not be
Boogie.
allowed to
Watch how
date
they
in
duck the question,
2026.
brother. Watch how they duck the question. My question again. We're not asking you to speak
So
for
that's
her.
an
I'm
anecdotal
asking.
Look at that.
situation,
They already ducking, Mike. They
It's
already
all
ducking. You
right?
good.
can't even get the
I'm going to
question
Your
mute,
out.
first
brother, because
key
they know
word
what's
was she
happening.
had bad
You
service.
can't even
So
get the question out.
The thing
clearly,
about it is we know that there are women that will want to be chosen. I mean, that's
Thank you for the
obvious. So
gifts.
when I say no, it is a fact, and y'all know it is, because that's why broke men are going to go after that woman, because you're not going to have to put in any effort because she's willing to accept your mediocrity where you're at. So we're not going to pretend as though there aren't
Hold
women
on.
that will lower their standards. There are women that don't require much of it. Somebody's got background noise. There are women that won't accept anything from a man. There are women that will that don't care about finances or stability. They're just willing to be in the trenches with you. But we're saying there's women out here that want to choose wisely, and they're going to go after a man that has financial stability. So we know that the broke man is going to go after the low-hanging fruit, the woman that's easy and that doesn't expect anything out of him because he's not willing to give
That's
her anything because
debatable.
he has
Now
nothing to
that
give her.
part,
Be careful.
that part
Hey,
is
Hey, T
gentlemen,
debatable.
Boogie.
hold on,
Notice how they
hold on,
derailed from
gentlemen.
that initial question.
Gentlemen,
T-
Be careful.
t-
exactly.
Be
t-
They
careful with
gotta
what
be
They
D
low
nice.
value.
What
derailed
did I
from the
say?
gentlemen,
initial question.
gentlemen,
They ran from the
ladies,
initial question. It's cool though.
Mike,
I'm
Mike,
used to it.
can you bring Miss
Hold on.
Truth in the building, please?
Oh, but D
Uh,
nice said be careful. What did I say?
uh, I don't know. Truth, how you
Okay.
doing, Truth?
Good morning, top of the
Top of
hour.
the morning. You know what's going on. We're having a debate. I want you to keep your language TikTok friendly, no profanity or vulgar language. You seem to have bars. Hopefully that you have a good service. Go ahead and answer the prompt. Give us a yes or no and the logic behind your answer, please.
All right, so let's go. Let's debate. Should broke men be allowed to date in 2026? Absolutely not. Men are supposed to be leaders, providers, and protectors, and they lack in all three. We need to nail the door shut to the broke man community. They are the BBC. The broke busted can't be trusted. And I land there.
Supposed to, like we just got to. Hold on, it's great when they say supposed to. Like the mindset is, hey, you're supposed to go out here and work. Then once you get enough money, give it all to that woman and date. Like, come on now, come on.
You're twisting it.
You got it. Yes, you got it.
That's it, T.
So,
No, that mean it wasn't twisted.
You hear? She said, "You got it. Go get some money, then go on date and spend all your money on that woman. It may
And
or
that's
may
why,
not work out, but you
that's why I
better
tell
spend
them
your
not
money."
to answer for each other because they have two different answers. One said you misconstruing it. One
why
said
not?
that's exactly
If
what
you're
it
going to
is.
mismanage it, let me show you what to do with it. Why not? You're
And
going to
give it to
mismanage it.
you.
You're going to be irresponsible.
Wow.
Give it to me.
Wow.
I will definitely. I'll turn it before you can.
You hear that,
Well,
broke man? You
that's
better
not
love
what I'm
yourself.
saying.
I know.
Broke
That's why
man,
you
love
can't ask
yourself.
for her, Miss Ryan. You can't ask for her because you're saying something
Go
totally
on, rebut
different.
her.
Open
Go
panel, right?
on, rebut her. If you disagree with her, go ahead, rebut her. What you disagree with?
What I'm disagreeing with is that although we both agree to a degree, it doesn't mean that we have the same reasoning for disagreeing. So her reason is her reason. That is what I'm saying.
That's the sister code, brother. No accountability,
Boy,
brother.
didn't even say anything. Just said a whole lot of nothing right
The
there.
sister code, brother. She's never gonna die. She's never gonna wrong her sister because it's the sister code. So let's get to it though.
I respect what she said.
Absolutely, but you agree but disagree. I got you. So,
I wish that was
ma'am,
Frank. Yeah.
when you say that men are supposed to be leaders and providers, are